Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my feet. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make robot or convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in the streets if you're gonna control me. At least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hope for curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Hello. That's my intro. There you go. That's my official intro from now on. I'm just gonna go. Anyway, what's up, guys? Playing Library of Ruiner again. We've got more libraries to ruin. Alright. Yeah, hope you guys are having a good day today. It's Friday. Heck yeah, right? Everybody loves a good Friday. I don't know if we've got anything else to talk about, but, oh yeah, I might get a phone call during the stream. If that's the case, I'll put the BRB screen up for a bit. Man, I went to go refill my water before I started the stream, because it's important I got water bottles. How you doing, startup? Bong bong. What's up, my dude? But I went to go get water, and like, I filled it with cold water, but there's warm water in here. How did that happen? Canadian houses, man. Right. Anyway, right. Let's hop on in, shall we? Bingazi. Bingies. Bazinga. Anyway. So, we still have this to do, right? Still have that one to do. Are there any changes I can make to maybe improve our chances? These decks have been working out pretty well for us. Like, overall, the decks are fine. What I might want to do is... I don't know. Like, is it worth it to make more decks so I can switch between them, or... I don't think it's even really worth it for me to, like, make more decks I can switch between, because this works for everything. This deck right here, it works for literally everything the whole way through. Bina's got her extra light now, right? Yeah. And the Mind Holder to help her prevent being staggered. I don't think I can realistically add anything else to that. Alright. It's a sad pot of purple tit, yeah. It'd be kind of nice if, like, honestly, you know what I think would have been a nice mechanic to add to changing stances? Make it rotate by itself every now and then. I think that would have been, that would have added a lot of interesting dynamics to the whole 4 decks thing. This is it is right now. You just switch. You build one deck for one particular mechanic, and then you just stay in that form forever. They're making it switch like every 3 turns or something. Would have been cool. Right. Anyway, would have meant that you would have had to keep yourself prepared with a lot of card draw, stuff like that. Yeah, I think we're fine, honestly. I don't really think there's much I can do to improve this. Alpha Hanna is not amazing, admittedly, but well, we'll see how things go, I guess. The other option is, I guess I got some like books around here. I got some Myra's Page I don't have yet. Probably open those. I think I left those because I needed them for doing Xiao again, right? On Harold, why Beyond and not Willa P for the draw? Beyond is better in the realization. That is the only reason, really. Hey, there we go. All right. The reason I'm running Beyond is because the counter dice is extremely helpful, and the 2 block dice is very good for the birds. Will of the Prescript kind of dies to birds because it can't, like, the dodge dice isn't big enough. So I got a top tip that might be helpful. A tip that might be helpful. Put on Mia Honda Step 10-hour edition. Trust me, it's very important. I don't know if I want to listen to the same thing for 10 hours. Also, Crystal wanted something, counter deck. She wanted a deck that was sort of counter dice focused. So I did my best to make that. Beyond has a counter dice, and that's what's in here. Anyway, right. How you doing there, Marksman? Welcome to the stream. We just jump straight into the birds. We could just jump straight into the birds. I feel like there's probably more I can do for these though. Got these Myra's Pages now. Burn, stagger damage. Charge, shield, energy, discharge. Venus for additional supplies. I don't think guns are going to be helpful here. If I'm going to be completely honest, I don't think guns are helpful here. Reindeer Soldier will mean free strength, which is probably useful, right? If I do that and then run Reindeer Treatment, because chances are we're gonna build up that damage. I'm gonna run these anyway. I don't think I have any charge gain here, but I'm gonna run that anyway, right? Amount of page, there's 2 dice that roll more than 4 to 7. That's fine. Dice-wise, I think we're okay. I'm gonna run the Reindeer to get a little bit of bonus strength, though. Not that it really matters against the big boy, because he's power nulls you, right? Okay. I guess we'll just hop into it, right? Okay. Let's give it a go.
Once upon a time, 3 happy birds lived in a warm and lush forest.
And then they ruined everything. Alright, you're already in God stance. That's good. I don't have to spend an energy on that. Right. So once... Stop enchanting Crystal. She doesn't deserve this. That's so mean. Every time he's like, yeah, what if I just, like... What if I just enchanted crystal real quick? Just to fuck with her, right? That's so mean. How you doing, comrade? Welcome to the stream. Okay. I need to do... Okay, we're gonna do the fairy with the 3 dice here, so I still have the 4 dice available to use pillar. I'm gonna hit that nip with the pillar, I think. Maybe he has a crush? Maybe. Intense Stare is like the best card I could possibly use. Or like the best card I could respond to with pillar, but I just can't. My speed isn't high enough. So I need something else to handle that. But honestly, we rolled really shit speed here. So Bina's gonna have to take some hits. We got 1, 2 Intense Stares. That one there I can respond to with my 2 dice. I will overcharge, I guess. In hopes of beating the 7. But the only other one is the 6 dice. I guess I could just, like, let Bong Bong do it. Like, go for these. What are the chances that energy conversion beats out Intense Stare? I need to roll a 6 or a 7, right? So let's do overcharge there. I don't really have much of a choice. Nobody else can outspeed this one. Or nobody else can respond to this one, right? So Bong Bong's already taking that. And then nobody else can take this one. Because nobody rolled a 5. So Bong Bong's the only one who can take both. Who could take either. So I guess you're focusing down probably this guy next turn. Alright, just win. Yeah, it's that easy, right? Anyway, Oculus Stab there I gotta worry about. That is a big solid dice right there. That is little red, big red. My own little red, big red is Confrontation, which is a little bit smaller, but I have strength, so... The problem is that I also need to deal with this nip. Which, it has 3 bonus power because I have slower speed. And there's nothing I can do about that, I just have to take it. Man, we rolled really shit speed for this. This is like the worst opening turn I've ever seen. Okay. What's the solution then? I think I try and negate one of the nip hits and we rely on the counter dice. Maybe. Unless this guy hits me first. But the counter dice should already be up, right? Actually, it's a block dice. Yeah, you know what? Celestial spare that. The counter dice comes up for that Oculus Stab, blocks the first hit, and reduces the damage on the second one. I still get bound, though. But I guess that's okay. You're doing Salvation. That doesn't really matter. I will do a Confrontation to give us all some prot next scene. And a Wedging Thorn to do some damage to you. Right. It was a laggy pillar. Right. I guess I had to load the graphic or something. There's the fairy. His big stupid dice is gone. The overcharge doing massive damage. The energy conversion did not high roll, unfortunately. So you're going to be targeting that guy next turn. Not much I can do about that. There's the block dice doing work. Right, the Confrontation, the Celestial Spear. Take the double nip. Youch, but at least it was only 2 hits, not 3. Alright. And there's the Dazzle. Okay. Now keep in mind, we do have Reindeer treatment on Lisa over here, so she does get a bonus strength. She's got 2 strength now. And she's eventually going to get 3, but she's bound this turn, so... Right. We're still taking a Salvation. I will pop a fairy on that. Right. Intense Stare. What's the fastest dice we're dealing with here? It's this nip over this way, which I have to pillar. Right. Nobody can read. Why is it with me in this speed, dude? You guys aren't bound or anything. Stop rolling so low. All right, this fight is not going well. This is going really shit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open up with an energy conversion, and we're gonna follow up with an overcharge. All right. Hopefully I land that conversion. Because I think he's dead to the overcharge. He might not be. Gotta love 2 to 7 speed, yeah. Rolling 3s and 4s. Right. I'll sturdy defense that one. Wedging Thorn you. On the bright side, Pillar might Oh, Pillar's gonna stagger this dude easily. So you know what? You again? What do you mean you again? What are you, Zam now? Wait. Oh, but the only one you can target is that one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, just hit him with the energy conversion into overcharge if he's still alive. All right. Always have been. You never expected a thing. You're right. I never suspected that you would be, that you were already here. You did it. You fooled me. Right. There was no reason for star 3+ pages having 2 to 7 speed instead of actually consistent speeds. I don't know. I mean, it is a dice game at the end of the day, right? It'd be nice to have like 3 to 6 instead, right? I'd rather have that. There's nothing I can really do here aside from confront. I'll drop confrontation on you. This dice first because it's probably faster. Wedging Thorn. All right. There's the stagger. Right, so that one's down. Salvation's big instant kill dice is gone. Right. Now we're just being bullied. Alright. Mine are taking a hit and getting enchanted, which is real unfortunate because that means I can't use ranged attacks against the big guy next turn. So I have to do some other method to keep us from being enchanted. Although the enchantment probably wears off this turn, right? Considering these rolls arguably matter more than the rolls on individual pages, speed should scale more than it does. Probably. Right. Weight of Sin, as I recall, was pretty damn good. But Eternally Lit Lamp is also pretty damn useful. I guess that's why lamp exists. Yeah. Let's take the lamp. Who do we put it on? Bong Bong has the whole, you know, serpentine barrier. Weight of Sin killed Harold last time. Harold died, like, lost. What the fuck are you talking about? Apocalypse Bug killed him last time. Harold was the last one alive of the assistant librarians. Heck, even PT died first. Right, we're gonna do Eternally Lit Lamp here. If anything, Weight of Sin is the reason he lived that long. Alright, we're putting the Eternally Lit Lamp on PT because we got the barriers, right? Oh boy. Speaking of barriers, you don't have any way to counter this mass attack. Guess I gotta switch forms. What is the highest chance of being able to handle the mass attack? Blunt Stance has the mass attack in it, so I'll probably stick with one of Pierce or Slash. I guess I'll go slashing. Well, that's not helpful.
Get out of here, stalker.
How you doing, Biscuit? I guess I'll try and snake slit and see what happens. Right. Let's hope for the best on that one. We're getting power-nulled though, so I am not exactly optimistic about that one. Confrontation, sturdy defense is probably the way to go here. Right. Bina, you're not doing so hot. Oh, I've been forgetting to use these. Fuck, I forgot you had these. God damn it. All right, well now we're behind on using those. Also, I still didn't get anything good. Right, so let's go for degraded lock then, I suppose. Right, Snake Slit needs to max roll on all dice to win. All dice except one, you guess. I mean, it's a... Oh, thank you, Biscuit. I appreciate it so much, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. 2 whole months. Thank you. That's so very kind of you. Let's see. Good luck. Thank you very much. Have a great day yourself, my dudes. So, I mean, these 2 to 4s are... What? Each one's a 33%, right? It can roll 2, 3, or 4. So it's a 33% for a max roll. Sure. We just have to get a 33% twice. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's the wrong dice as well. There you go. Would help if I wasn't using the wrong dice. I know why. I sometimes get confused when I'm looking at this. When they target me with like 2, I'm like, oh, that's the mass attack because there's multiple lines. But no, it's this one. Right. That's what confuses me sometimes. Need to be using the trigrams with you as well. Let's draw a card, see if I get something better for dealing with darkness. Dragon Slash is pretty damn good for dealing with darkness, not gonna lie. That does seem like the way to go. Right. And then sturdy defense as well. To finish it off. Right. The problem is that we can't exactly economy our way out of a lot of these. Right. I will ferry that. I will class and respect this one as well. I can't economy that one, and I can't economy that one. I can't economy that one. So we just have to suffer. Damn it, you're 1 short. Ah, 1 short. Actually, just rolled 1 too low. That is so unfortunate. You were that close. All right, well, I'm impressed that guy didn't get staggered. Neither of them got staggered. That's all right. Go off of my keyboard. Why? No, maybe. Why? Do you want to press my buttons? Because I might be your type. That's very wholesome of you to say that, Zam. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're getting exclamation point Zam in chat. Do I want watchful eyes?
God damn, I wish I had tits in a pool.
There you go.
And I wish I had 3 friends.
I love how your voice is so like wavering when you say that. It's so genuine that you my voice can't go that high. Whenever I try to make it go that high, it just cracks. Anyway. I'm really debating Watchful Eyes here. What if I gave that to Bynum? I think Weight of Sin is better though, right? In basically every situation, Weight of Sin is going to be better than Watchful Eyes. We gave Bina the light restoring passive. So she should be gaining more light now. evade dice gaining power is worthless. Yeah, we'll just do Weight of Sin. Put that on Harold. Right. And then we want to get punishment on him as well later. Okay. Got the power null going on. So I need to hit him 3 times, right? Which means I have to do pillar into fairy, specifically. Right. And I have to not get staggered. Oh, wait, hang on. I guess I'm just gonna burn through one of my power boosters. Burn through the strength booster there. Right. Let me hit that there as well. Likewise here, we're going to burn through a power booster. This time the endurance one, though. Right. Maybe I should have used the endurance one to take less stagger damage. Whatever. Right, doesn't matter. You'll take an innocuous stab and... Why you got a bully Biner? Right. If I do be on Nip, I absorb 2 of the hits and then the ocular stab gets counter-diced, right? Or I could genuinely just be on the ocular stab. I don't really need the card draw, though. Beyond is probably going to stagger him, though. In fact, if I be on the Nip, he's staggered from that, right? Now I gotta save Bina from being bullied by this guy. So let's do... I've only got 3 energy. Gotta be careful with how I approach this. Sturdy defense is a good response to Nip. But I want to respond to Ocular Stab more, I think. Let's do it this way. Okay, and then we'll Wedging Thorn as well. Stab you real quick with that. Okay. Ow. Big stagger damage. Very good. That's 1 dead bird. There's the dinghy. We rolled minimum. Already getting value out of that. Was it tilted scale? No, not tilted scale. Weight of Sin. Okay, so here's punishment and tilted scale both. As much as punishment is incredibly good, tilted scale is mandatory for this fight, because it is our only source of healing. This is it for healing. That is all we have, aside from the holers. So we have to take that, and I'm going to put that onto Bina. Right. What are you doing? You're just brooding this turn. Okay, darkness comes next turn, right? So what we're going to do is... Bina, if you wouldn't mind, open up with a chain to kill that dude. It's not guaranteed to kill, I guess, so... You know what? Shockwave. That kills, right? Minimum damage is 3, 6, 10. Minimum 10 damage blunt. He's vulnerable to everything, so... No, wait. Chain is guaranteed to kill. Because he's staggered. Right. There you go. So now we can just go face. And we just degraded Chain. And then we degraded Fairy. Right. And now that he's done, we can just go in with everyone. So... I will confront. I will Wedging Thorn. Don't want to go in too expensive because I've got another wave after this, another phase. Fervent Emotions. Into probably Multi-Slash. Violet Blade. Serpent double. I'll do double Serpent. We're not going to do the Violet Blade. I'll save that. Oh, can you not switch back to God Stance yet? Do I want to draw the 2 cards? Actually, Serpent Sword is a great idea this turn. We'll switch back to Guard Stance next turn. Right. And then what we need to do here is probably similar to this one. We'll do Confrontation Wedging. Try and build up that emotion level just a little bit. No, Crystal's the one lowest on emotion level right now. So maybe I should change her cards to farm emotion more. What can you do to farm more emotion? All of these only have 2 offensive dice, so not much. I guess I could just play like 2 cheap ones. The multi-slash is already a cheap 2 dice. What is the lower range? 5 to 8 is a range of 4, right? 7 to 10 is also a range of 4. 8 to 11 is a range of 4. 3 to 7 is a range of 5. So Trigram is better for emotion farming than Dragon Slash. 4 to 8 is a range of 5, so Steel Knuckles is garbage for that. And Fervit is a range of 5 and then 6. So Trigram is the way I need to go if I want to get that emotion farm. Also, I've forgotten to use these again. Right. Let's go for more strength. We're gonna go true Trigram formation. And then we are going to immediately follow that up with a Graze the Grass. It rolls fewer dice, but the dice that it does roll is guaranteed emotion coin right there. So Crystal only needs to roll 2 other emotion coins with Trigram, which is either min or max. You got to get min or max with that. Good luck. All right. Perish. And now he's at a minus 20. Oh no, he's not. He's still at minus 15. It doesn't give him the minus 20 instantly. It's at the start of turn. Bruh. Okay, well, at least it's only like 7. He's only rolling 7s then. Right. Nice. That's a stagger. Oh, very solid. That was not what I expected, but okay. It's definitely what I'll take. Look at that. Okay, and you have the Mind Hole, all right, Bynum? You do. So you need to start recovering that stagger slowly. So what we'll do is restore your 1 light that you don't have there. What do I do? I think we just go for a fairy or something, and well, I should probably play more than that. Let's do pillar into fairy. No, I want to save my pillars. Do lock. Get lock out of here. Lock is fucking trash. I don't even think lock does anything in this fight. Maybe it does, but... Right. You need to switch back to guard stance. Wonderful. Field mods is very helpful right now. Pop that field mods. And we will be ready for the next phase. Alright, what are we doing here? Crystal did in fact level up, which is very good. I want to go for the level up again. Wedging is a pretty good range. Field mods with only 3 cards. 2 of those cards are energy conversion though. Which means I get them for 0. I think what we need to do here... Maybe I just go full economy. Or I could open with Wedging Thorn. Hang on. Let's drop all of our economy cards on him first. See what else I can do. Because, yeah, I can't use energy conversion this turn. And I don't think he's got enough health to tank an energy conversion or overcharge, right? Not while staggered. 100 health isn't that much. Go for Wedging Thorn into multi-slash. Right. If we're here, we're officially at the point where we've used all of our economy, right? So use one more Wedging Thorn. Use more economy if you still got it, but if you don't, you have my permission to use Confrontation. You have my permission to use Fiery Dragon Slash just to finish him off. Also like Steel Knuckles or something. Do that just so I get it back next turn. Okay. Yeah. So if we manage to get all the way down here, that ought to be fine. Alright. There's no way he's not dead here, right? We should have nice full light values. Yeah, there you go. He didn't even make it past the Wedging Thorn. And we mineraled one of them too.
Big Bird, with its many eyes, decided to watch over the forest for intruders.
Doesn't give you enough time to read the whole thing. Right. Okay. So you're the one who's doing the preening. And this is why I put Eternally Lit Lamp on Bong Bong here. Alas, we don't exactly have a great hand. So I think we just got to take the preen this turn. Try and build up a couple block dice. What I'm going to do is we're going to overcharge. I need to aim for Mr. 4 Boy first with Bina, right? So Bina, you need to pillar... I need to respond to that smack. I guess I'm going to try and bank on After Image, because it's only one dice. Right. You guys are defending, so you're attacking. Right. Whiffle and all that, we're going to ignore. Right. So, Bina does need to just go all in on this dude up here. I have an 8 dice here. So, I'm going to use that to jout to his Whiffle. Right. Well, I jout to... No, you know what? Let's be on his Whiffle. Draw some cards, right? Or I could just fervid it and overpower it, right? That's the other option. Just obliterate him with fervid, please. Okay. And this way, his 2 dice are now going at speed 6 and speed 8. What I can do is I can also go for... Hang on. Prioritize targeting stag... Alright, I can't shockwave right now because he'll punishment mode, won't he? Fine. We just chain into fairy, I guess. Chain, fairy. Wait. Trigram first. What do I do? Draw... let's draw a page. Drawing a page seems good. I got a pillar. Very nice. Okay. So the range cards are going to hit this guy first. This 7 dice has to go over to him as well. Actually, does it? Because he's disarmed at this point, right? After speed 6, he's disarmed. So he's not disarmed for this dice. I do still need to throw this at him. Right. And now everybody else can go for this one. Which he's doing Ring into Whiffle. Ring I shall respond to with... probably a Sturdy or something. Maybe not. I don't want to lose a speed dice. Beyond is probably pretty good against that, right? We'll do Beyond the... and then I'll hit him with a Wedging Thorn afterwards to regain a light. Hopefully Crystal will level up from that. Right. Whiffle, I will go for a After Image. Into Wedging. Actually, hang on. I want to leave some defensive dice lying around. I'm going to Sturdy Defense that so I have a block dice lying around for the preen. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and Sturdy him a second time. Oh, wait, no, because that's coming immediately, isn't it? Without counter dice, there's not much I can do about that. I guess I could Celestial Spear, though. That's a counter dice. There you go. So there's not really much point in sturdy defensing. The only thing that I can really get is a Celestial Spear. Right. So in that case, we'll just do the spear into double wedging. Give him a wedgie. Wedge those thorns, boys. Right. And I think we energy conversion twice here as well. Right. That way we have the energy conversion proc one-sided attacks then. Okay, when the thorn is wedging. I know, right? That feel when the thorn is wedging. And we just go for the last hit on you. Right, hopefully that kills both of them. We'll see, though. We got a counter dice to counter one of the preen pages. And thinking about it, I'm going to switch you to using Pillar so you get one block dice for the other preen. If only we could use fire. Wait, that hardly works. Yeah. Hey, then, junk. Is it junkie? That's a stagger. Very good. The completely overkill overcharge. And after image. There's the Celestial Spear counter dice. Working nicely against the preen. Right. Full Star Wars junkie. Let's call you junkie. Fair enough. I'll call you junkie. That was my first instinct. Actually, my first instinct was junker because I'm used to like Changa and stuff from like mythology. But I was like, that's probably not how it works. All right. We can't put the iron because Twitch hates it apparently. Oh, yeah, they probably have a filter against the word junkie because of the connotation with like drugs or something, and Twitch is run by a bunch of suburban white moms. So, you know, you can't say the word heck here on Twitch. Not allowed. Not in this good Christian household, all right? Salvation does not help against the final phase of this. Librarian's attacks deal bonus damage. You got a number of scenes that pass without you taking damage. Worthless. After taking damage, the first die of the page the librarian uses. Yeah, let's do punishment and put that on the one that has the one that deals damage to them. There you go. The weight of sin and punishment is such a good combo. Okay, so you two are down. This guy's not dead yet. He's just staggered. You're just fluttering this turn. Okie dokie. So my fast dice need to go for the fast boy. We're gonna hit you with a chain on this dice into probably just like a fairy. I'm gonna go for the durability this turn and save the strength for when we're going for the boss. Right. Very tempted to shockwave. I don't think it's a good idea though. I think that's what we do with Bynum. Now we still got this other dice here, this ring to handle, which I will disarm with my 7 dice over here. I can trigram that. What have I got? I've got every trigram. Why have you desynced? Did I forget to use a trigram on you last turn? I guess I did. Let's draw a card here. Right. Be on, huh? Okay, could be useful, but I'll still trigram. And then I will use my high-speed dice to multi-slash you as well. Right. And at this point, this guy has been effectively disarmed. He might not be dead yet, so I'm still going to throw these 2 5 dice at him. So what we'll do is... Oh, yeah. We'll deal with you in a minute. Right. Let's do confrontation here into... Probably just a thorn. Right, that ought to deal with it. Next up, dealing with Mr. Two-Speed. Hey, go, how you doing, Q? Man. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're gonna after image that smack. And somebody else can handle the whiffle. What is this hand? PT, what is this hand? Alright then. I guess we're going overkill today. Right. We'll just overcharge once though. And we need to take out this dude. Good, seems you're back to fighting the birds. I am. Just gonna crank this out, get out the way, you know. Let's go for Dragon Slash on you into... Well, no. I'm gonna graze the grass first, and then if you're still alive, then I'll Dragon Slash. Bong Bong has blood in his mouth. He does. He's just... He only wants to overcharge or counter. That's the only thing he wants to do. He wants to either kill or block. There is no in between. Right, so you've been disarmed, but now I need to go for the kill, right? So let's do confrontation. Tap that back. Let's do... What do we got here? Confrontation and a thorn into... I'll do another confrontation. After its confrontation. You know, I'm going to do after image, thorn, and then confrontation. Right. That's assuming you don't low roll the after image against staggered. But it should be fine. Okay. Go for it. There's the chain. There's the fairy. Trigram doing well, but min rolling... Was that a double min roll, or was that just the sound of it? Alright. Good, good. Overcharge rolling good against that whiffle. Rapid Flood is doing nothing. The after image does outroll Smack, just barely. Got an 8, he got a 7. There's the Fiery Dragon Slash. Counter dice blocking that. Alright. I guess I do have to be careful about aggressive counter dice on. Okay, that one's done. Okay. He's still preening. You're doing Roost, though, so we can ignore you this turn and go for the boss. Every other turn I'm fluttering. Okay, I think we just, like, nuke the boss this turn, right? Every slashing attack I've got, throw it all at him. What trigram we pull in here? Restore a light, gain a strength. Gaining strength seems like a good idea. Dealing 2 more stagger damage. Right. Likewise, gaining strength seems like a good idea here. I hate that their trigrams aren't synced up. It means I fucked up someone big time. Right. That's gonna be a reminder of my failures for the rest of this fight. Let's go for Fervid. Dragon Slash. No, I should probably go Fervid into Graze. Into Wedging. And then into Dragon Slash if he's still alive. Right. I guess I'll play it safe with Big Bird and just use the Celestial Spear and call it a day. Alright, when one of them dies, the mistake will be cleared, Kappa. That's fair. That is actually fair. Alright, we're definitely opening up with energy conversion here to fully restore my light. And then if he's still alive at the very end, we overcharge. Right. In fact, not even that quickly. Do energy conversion here at the 6 speed so we get these 2 out first. Right. Likewise, I can be a bit more aggressive with Lisa. And do confrontation into wedging to maintain that light level. Actually, wedging first. I want the light more than I want the confrontation damage. All right. Pummel Tiny Bird. It is time to go bully Tiny Bird. Hopefully we can stagger him this turn. All right. He's got like crazy high fucking... Yeah, I kind of forgot about that plus 50 power when he clashes against offensive dice. That's okay, though. That actually didn't hurt that much. Bina just lost all of her dice, so that was it. And that is why we lead with Bina. Alright. So you're going all in against Bong Bong, who does have Serpentine Barrier. I think we go for Shockwave here. Right. Definitely get the Serpentine Barriers up here. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dice. Yeah, we need 2 Serpentine Barriers just in case, right? What is this hand? Stop drawing Overcharge. You have 3 fucking energy conversions in your deck. All right. See, we got the Shockwave going on. We'll follow it up with double fairy, Bong Block and Charge. He's gonna run out of energy here. He's got no emotion left. Alright, no counter dice this turn though. Pop those fairies. I guess I'll restore a light even though I don't need it, because that gives me all 4 back next turn. Okay. Confrontation. Into double... Well, actually, we'll just do double thorn first. Want to intercept this guy as well, actually. I've only got 1 dice that can. So I guess I take the ring. Hit that with a sturdy defense. Right. Yeah, because my Serpentine Barrier is dedicated to this dude's. Unless... What if I do that? Haha. Now your Whiffle is directed down to my Serpentine Barriers. And I have 6 block counter dice that are all gigantic, so screw you. Right. Now then. Yeah, we need double wedging on you. Refill my light to full, and then we go for a confrontation. Steady defense into just a cheeky little wedging over there, I guess, and that'll be it. All right. There's the degraded Shockwave. Oh yeah, he's staggered from that ring. Well, that's fine. Good job, degraded Shockwave. It staggered him as well. Okay, well, there you go. I didn't expect to get the double stagger, I will admit. All right. Good thing we're mostly using economy against him this turn. All right. Next turn we can go full economy. This turn is full 100% economy cards. And by 100% economy, I mean... Bong Bong is just going to sit there and use 1 energy conversion on his fastest dice. Oh, we're taking pinioning and things. All right, hang on. I kind of still have to respond to that, don't I? Do that. Whiffle going down this way. We'll take care of Whiffle with Beyond, I suppose. I'll just graze it. 420. All right, I need to get that energy conversion off. That is non-negotiable. So we go for wedging. We go for multi-slash on slower dice. We go for... he's not going to die to 1 wedging, so I'm going to hit him with the wedging quickly. And then we're going to follow up with a nice slow Celestial Spear if he's still alive, right? He's probably not even gonna die to 2 wedgings. But I don't want to risk it. Alright. And yeah, Biner, you just do nothing this turn, alright? You, maybe draw a page or something? Yeah, just draw a page. Likewise, what trigram do I use here? Restore a light. That's probably a very good trigram to use right there. Okay, he's certainly dead, right? There's no way he's not dead here. Right. Ow, with the pinioning. That's paralyze and bind next turn. Youch. That was the, There you go. There's the energy conversion. There's the Celestial Spear. Struck a bit faster than I hoped. Alright. The small bird decided to punish the creature's wrongdoings with its beak. Okay, cool. Time for Judgment Bird. This one is the one that's kind of RNG. Because if we get bad luck with the sin, we just kind of lose. Alright. How do we do this? We could try and burst down the boss. The fact that they're going for Biner is kind of okay. I'm fine with that. And target around this transfer sin. I'm aware. The problem is that doing that is not good. Because it means that he just starts one-shotting people. I can't lose anyone in this fight. Because we're going to need everyone for the next phase. As long as I can transfer sin from 3 people onto these birds, it's fine. He's attacking the birds, which is good. We only need to handle Justice Astray and Justice Astray. We're going to overcharge one of them, that one. And then I will energy conversion one-sidedly on him. Right. Biner. Can I put Sin back on him? I don't think I can put Sin back on him, can I? Yeah, no. Right. Let's pillar this bird. That's one bird that is going to be having 2 sin. And then I think I just fairy roll him twice here. Or maybe 3 times. Is isn't Justice Astray? Pillar that one as well, please. Alright. Trigram. Gain a strength. This is an aggressive turn. I'm using every slot. So we're just gonna go all in. Right. Terrified Flotsam versus my 1 paralysis is gonna be kind of scary. I will study that. And we'll go for double wedging on face. You friends. I will study with you. Right. And then we do probably just a wedging on face. I don't really have much else going on right there, really. All right, definitely endurance turn here. All right, what I want to do is I want to just like casually graze the grass on a bird here to give it some sin. I guess that's probably a good idea for everyone to do, actually. Just smack a bird with some cheap economy card right before you move on. All right. If you aren't already. Using something on one of the birds. Okay. And then I guess we just trigram here. What's my trigram? Endurance. What is this? Go on his combat stock, gain 2 protection and stagger protection. And if I was tanking him, sure, but I'm not really, so... just go like Steel Knuckles, Wedging Thorn, multi-slash. All right, good luck. Don't build up too much sin now. Goodbye that dice. Solid. Bina's got no sin, right? That's gone down to 0, I think. There's no number on it. All right. He's given that bird sin and paralysis. There's the overcharge. Ow, I took a damage. All right. Just gonna casually give that bird a little bit of sin. That bird's at 4 sin. Ah, we low rolled. That sucks. That sucks big time. Sturdy defense, doing excellent. I think he's gonna mass attack next turn though. Hopefully it doesn't hit us. Yeah, he's gonna nuke the birds this turn. That's the mass attack. Goodbye, birds. So I guess we just go all in on Roland because the bird's dead. That's an on-use. The birds are all dead. Thankfully, none of us have 3 sins. That last turn did work out. Okay, he's not targeting the birds, so that's good to know. We'll restore a light here. I think I will probably gain a strength here, or maybe draw a card. No, I got tons of cards. Gain a strength here. It's very important that we do a lot of damage on this turn, specifically. We need to roll a 15. There's no power null in place, so we can just go for it. Dragon Slash is good at rolling 15s. Fervent Emotions needs to roll like 2 above minimum. So I guess we fervid that. Nice and slow. Right. Mass attack. We'll do Degraded Pillar against it. And I will hit the Unjust Scale with Degraded Pillar maybe. Or Justice Astray. Justice Astray seems like a better one to go for. What do I do against that Unjust Scale? Overcharge, perhaps? What are the chances that a 4 to 12 beats an 8 to 10? Not bad, actually. Especially with my 2 strength. I feel like we got the advantage there. Right? It becomes a 6 to 14. 6 to 14 is a higher average than 8 to 10. Sure. Right. Now we want to energy conversion immediately afterwards. Do I energy conversion before as well to draw a card? No. I save it for the light regain. Save it for the very important light regen. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to roll 4 higher than minimum with that. That's pretty likely, actually. I'll confront it, sure. Wedging Thorn, Wedging Thorn. Get that energy back, please. Mass attack. We're gonna do another confrontation into Wedging Thorn. We do kind of need to go all in. He's weak to Pierce, remember. So if we really need to, I will hit him with a Celestial Spear. Right. We already got the overcharge going on for piercing damage. So Crystal also wants to... What you want to do is you want to do something like... Fiery Dragon Slash. And then regain the light with Wedging Thorn into multi-slash here. Right. Bina, you doing anything else? Not really. You're just gonna pillar him once and call it a day, I think. Maybe do Fairy to regain the light. But that's it. Just gotta hope that staggers. Otherwise, we're gonna die to sin. Will that stagger? Probably. I got a lot of piercing damage going at him. God, I hope that staggers him so bad. Okay, we all outrolled it. Goodbye, birds. Oh, wait, did we not outroll it? What? And we all just got hit for damage. Well, there's the stagger. How did that happen? Oh, right. He gains power based on how much sin we have. Maybe that was it. Can't escape judgment. Can you not? Oh, well. Let's keep the forest peace. Longbird, wait the sins those who entered the forest. Then they cried, it's the beast. Cool. Time for the crazy fucking piano. All right, well, we healed up a little bit, so that's nice. Okay. Oh no, it's Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. All right, I think we just take the surveillance, maybe. I mean, is there anything else I can do? It's on use, we get horrified, so there's not really any point in dodging it. We might as well just take the 8. Okay. What I will do is try and direct some of these attacks down here for the Serpentine Barrier to handle. Big Bird's gonna get staggered. I mean, what do you want me to do about that? I can't do shit about that. Just really unfortunate timing, honestly, on the stagger. Wake up, it's time for your 4 p.m. mass attack spam. That it is. All right, I think we sturdy defense that. Brilliant eyes there. I mean, it's still an 8 summation, and I'm going to use something in this page anyway, so... I guess I after image it. Because I can't possibly not dodge it with after image. Wedging Thorn. Right. We just gotta hope for a high roll in the last hit of sturdy defense and a low roll on him. Look how badass Roland is. I would describe that more as just a mess. Right. The other option is we could try and confront, but that just puts the high roll requirement on the first dice, and I'd rather lose the last one. Right. I need to overcharge this. What else can I overcharge him? I can overcharge that prowl, I guess. He'll negate 2 of the hits, but it gets rid of it with a solid dice that I'm okay with using for that. We're gonna energy conversion him one-sidedly, and then I'm gonna energy conversion him again after the facts, after the mass attack. We're taking a light illuminating the forest. I want to pillar that, but I don't have a pillar. Gain an endurance this turn, Biner. Not that it matters, but it's going to reduce the damage you take by a chunk. All right, Biner's just gotta take that mass attack. That's unfortunate. I guess I could chain it to negate the first hit, or I could degraded lock. Try that. I need you also to chain that light illuminating the forest. I really wish I could chain the other one too. Someone else has got to take it. And then I need to degraded fairy on the surveillance there and not low roll. Right. So we still got the light illuminating the forest there to take. That slam down I can just tank to the face. I don't care about those. Right. Mass attack time. trigram. I sort of have to trigram there. What trigram am I using? Draw a page, restore a light. Gotta be light efficient this turn. Okay, what are the chances that I can take this? Hang on, what is this? On hit, inflict 1 brine and paralysis. If the target is defeated by this, replay another target. Okay. Okay. Could you sturdy defense against the slam down? Right. It's cool to see a better looking Pogba. The man staring at you like this. It is pretty cool. Right. It's hardly a bird anymore though. Where's his beak? There's no beak on that. Anyway. We need to double wedge. Very important. Okay. It is punishing bird's beak. He's got no beak at all. He's just got like a big stitched up mouth. And his eyes all wrinkly. Alright. His beak is at his front. That big mouth. No, that's just a regular mouth. He looks kind of goofy, don't he? When you think about it. He's got like that like misshapen smile there. He's going, hey man. He looks like an Ed, and Eddie character actually. I mean the Santa. You what? Oh, you mean like this? The vor portion. Well, Punishing Bird still had a little beak on his head, though. Right. I guess I can just try and mitigate that hit. I don't want to get hit with Bind and Paralysis, though. Although I've got that counter block, thinking about it. Overcharge gives me a counter block dice. Which I am being hit by light illuminating the forest immediately. The counter block will mitigate the hit. And I'm immune to the debuff, right? So that's actually fine. I'll just let that happen then. That's okay. Okay. That's huge. Because that means I don't have to allocate those resources to handling that attack. Multi-slash into Graze here. That's all I've got this turn. Okay, I've got to keep in mind my fast attack shouldn't really have any on-hit effects. If I can avoid it. Because they're not going to connect. Unless they're big dice, like Degraded Lock. But I don't think he cares about Degraded Lock, right? Yeah, Degraded Lock is entirely useless here, aside from as a card to negate the first 2 hits of Brilliant Eyes. Goddamn, Bina, just don't run out of light, okay? I put fucking deep breaths on you for a reason. Okay, there's Surveillance. We blocked it. Fantastic. Brilliant Eyes. We blocked the first hit. Very good. We blocked the second hit. Very good. We blocked the third hit on everyone who tried to. That's good. That week, I couldn't ask for a better outcome. All right. This first turn went extremely well. Light illuminating the forest. I believe that hit PT. That's okay, though. He's immune to the debuff. All right. Because of God Stance being stupid. There's Harold doing the trigram. Right. How you doing, Scorp? This is going extremely well. You cannot type, you meant Bob. Oh, I see. I was wondering what you're saying. Button. Right. Okay. There's a slam down that we just tanked to the face, but that's okay. Don't really care about slam down. Still got power null going on, but he's taken a lot of damage. Okay, light supply is not looking fantastic, I will admit. Did Bina get deep breaths? I think Bina got deep breaths this turn. So that was good. We've broken one of his dice already. What? Oh, right, because of chain. Shit, yeah, I remember how good chain is. Peace for all. That is an 18 summation. All right, what do we do? I think we just go for light regen this turn, maybe. We get him with power nulls. So there's not really any point in doing anything other than light regen or drawing cards. And we just go light regen. Okay, I put trigrams on Bynum. I did that ages ago. It's so fucking good. Like, having a brain cell. I mean, the one problem that Bina had was, like, the first time I tried this, I think, she just didn't draw any fairies for a while, and I was like, you know what fixes that? The best consistency booster in the entire game. Anyway. So I got a 5 dice here that negates one of his dice. Probably want to use that on something scary. Hey, look, it's a light illuminating the forest. We'll use that on that. Right. They're a permanent attribute to binary IMO. I'd say, yeah, honestly. They give her a very much needed consistency boost. What is that? Talon. Okay. Bina can't really handle Talon. She's only got 2 hits. 2 hit attacks. So what I do here is I really want to chain him. I really want to chain him because it reduces the number of like bullshit attacks he makes by 1. But I just don't have the light to do it, do I? So I think we have to double fairy this turn and then chain next turn. If I just like go for a chain every other turn, I think that's probably fine, right? Okay. What trigram are we using down here? You've got enough light for this turn. You also don't have the light restoring one yet. Fucking look at that 8 strength I can't use. Look at these stats. What the fuck, man? What the fuck is this? What? This is so stupid. And I can't use any of it. This was good that you got hit with 5 alive. That means you win by default. No, it doesn't. I got hit with 5 alive before, and I still died. In particular, he just wouldn't stop using Mass Tech. Is that from your beloved Weight of Sin? Weight of Sin punishment wombo combo. But yeah. Mostly just Weight of Sin. Right, I put Weight of Sin on the one with All for Hannah and the Health Hauler, Mind Hauler combo. Because, like, why not? He's basically immune to everything anyway. Oh, she. Crystal. Anyway. Honestly, you disposaled him when he was slash stagger fatal. They insta-staggered his ass. That's fair. Right. Anyway, what are we doing here? I need to take care of these other dice here. Bina's handling that one. We got to take care of Protect the Black Forest. I just need 2 giant fuck-off dice for that. So let's do Beyond for that one, maybe? But I can't outspeed. That's a problem. I need to outspeed it, so it's got to be you. Right, so let's do... Here's what we'll do. Overcharge. Overcharge at 2 speed can't do shit aside from go face. Energy conversion will go here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to Serpentine Barrier. Serpentine Barrier handles that Talon, but it also handles another attack too. And I'm going to have it take out that Black Forest. Okay. And then we have one more for another energy conversion, but I don't have enough energy to do so. So I'm just going to save that. I can't afford to use it this turn. I got to save it. Okay, so that's that dealt with. That's that dealt with. That's not that one dealt with. That's that one dealt with. That's not that one dealt with. So I still got to take that Talon, the Slam Down. I would just allow that to connect. I don't care about Slam Down. I don't need to clash it. Unless I have a card free that can. Alright, so we can handle that other Talon with Big Bird here. Done. Wedge. Wedge. Dealing with an 18. I think I just have to study that, right? There's no real way I can roll an 18 otherwise. Oh, that's not good. No wedges. Okay, you know what? Can you study defense that slam down? I want the chance of... I want you to draw an extra card from the block dice on sturdy. Very important that we get that extra card. You need it real bad. Because, goddamn, you have 3 energy next turn. Okay. I need to get double wedge. This is the problem with these two decks at the top here, is they run out of steam against this onslaught. And there's just nothing they can do about it. It's just too much for them. Okay. So against this thing, Fervid probably does well. 7 plus 6 is a minimum roll of 13. So I need to roll 2 above minimum to get 15. Is it easier to roll with Fire Dragon? This one is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 minimum versus an... Yeah, okay, Fiery is better. Okay, now what do we do? Have I used the trigram? I can't see. I don't think I have, though. Please draw 1 page. Economy is important. Okay. True trigram. But I have no energy if I do that. I save that for when I get light, I think. I use trigram on the same turn that I use the light one. We got wedging here, definitely. I really need to draw a card. Do I be on for the cards? Maybe I just do this. Maybe that's all I do. We take it easy this turn on you. Because I can't really say, I don't know. Tries the person with 8 strength is passing buffs to everyone. No, you're thinking the other one. This is the one that gains damage resistance. Right. If only the 8 strength was passing to everyone. Also, we have like bad paralysis here. This paralysis is gonna ruin us. I think Big Bug gets staggered this turn though. If we fail that mass attack with the because of the does paralysis factor into versus mass attacks? It probably does, right? Especially considering the power null. Well, we'll see. Okay, it didn't matter though. Solid. The fact that nobody got damaged by that mass attack again means that this turn went extremely well. I cannot hope for a better outcome than just avoiding the mass attack. Regardless of how his other attacks go, they can't do as much damage as his masses. That's a stagger. Damn you, paralysis. That's a min roll. Weight of Sin proc right there. He's so close. I think one more turn. He's probably staggered this turn or next. Okay, egg changes. All right. So now it's punishing those with not many cards in their hands. Time. Or just punishing those who roll badly, I guess. Time. No mass attacks this turn. Okay, that's actually great. Big Bird is being ignored by everything but this Talon, which is actually huge. He can recover. Okay. How do we do this? We've got 10 charge. I'm going to go for an overcharge against that Talon. Just to save him. Actually, I need to overcharge that one. Focus on his fastest dice first. Bina, I need you to degraded pillar here, or degraded chain. Something to deal with that light illuminating the forest. Need you to take it out. 7 to 10 versus an 8 to 14. I should be able to win that with that, but pillar would be much nicer, I will admit. But I can gain strength this turn. Because he's not power nulling me anymore. Aha, fuck you. Right. Degraded chain, hit that light illuminating the forest. Any other light illuminating the forest? Nope. Okay, time to ferry his face in then. He'll admit this fight is way better designed than White Knight and Cockman. It's definitely more obvious what the boss does. I will say that. It also isn't as slow and tedious. But it is way harder. Right. The thing about Hawkmere is that a lot of his fights tend to suffer from just being slow and tedious. Right? Like, a lot of them are just do this thing over and over until you win. And, like, you sort of have to. You don't have any choice, but... For example, Price of Silence, right, is just speedrun the game. You have 30 seconds to make your turn, and then just do that 12 times in a row. Okay, so we've got double energy conversion going on there, which is huge. I need that. I need to land all of those hits. In fact, I'm even going to intentionally slow down that second energy conversion because I want to use it as late as possible to make sure I depleted all of his block dice. Right? I also got to remember that counter dice there. The attack that hits him first is going to hit that counter, right? So that means that this degraded fairy is going to get countered. That's okay. Right. So what other attacks are being used that aren't being handled here? So I still need to intercept that one. And there's a slam down going that way, which I can just take probably. Maybe I'll redirect them to Crystal, who has like infinite stagger. So we'll do... What? This is an endurance turn. So yeah, I definitely redirect them towards Crystal this turn. I have a notification on my phone. It's probably Discord. Right. I don't think I need the stagger prot and stuff this turn. This is enough because we've got the haulers, right? Shame I can't do beat on or fervid this turn though. Maybe I just go like Jiao 2. This will like redirect the counter. This will activate the counter, right? Because you can't clash a page. So his Talon should clash against my Jiao 2, right? If I clash it like that. I want to handle that Talon as well, actually. Okay, yeah. Hit that Talon with that. Graze the grass on the Talon aimed at Bina. And then there's a slam down there that I can take. That prowl doesn't do anything. That slam down I should probably try and take as well. But I can't. So you're going to have to handle that then, Lisa. Got all the economy going on this turn. Very nice. Maybe I should... You know what? Maybe I'll drop the Jiao-2 and instead run something economy. What are the chances I can beat it with Steel Knuckles? 4 to 8 versus 4 to 7. I've got 1 strength. I wonder what Bina thinks about the 2 yellow characters. Probably like, man, they're real jaundiced. I think the page is worth the damage here, actually. And again, keep in mind that we do have the extra prop from Gone. And also Punisher. So my first die of Steel Knuckles will gain plus 2 to 4 power from Punisher. So that 4 to 8 is definitely going through. It's the second dice that might be weaker. It only has the 1 strength, but I still have Gone going on for me, so that's good. Right. And now I just got to handle that slam down, and then everything is connected, right? So what do we do about that? After images 5 to 9, perhaps? I like how we increased the cost of my Wedging Thorn by 1. Of all cards to boost the cost of, Wedging Thorn, really? Okay, let's do Confrontation. It's kind of cheap. Fuck you, you don't get energy this turn. So I'm at 3 energy at the end of this. You know what? Maybe I'll just take the slam down. No light regen. I could also after image it. I have like 3 strength. Can I not beat it with wedging? It's a 3 to 6 with no modifiers, right? Yeah, he's got no modifiers. Whereas I have a 4 to 6. All right, sure. I'll try and beat it with wedging then. Right. I think that's the best we got. At the very least, Big Bird recovers from stagger, and that's huge because now everyone's stagger is looking real nice. Aside from PT, who's getting a bit low, but, you know. You win some, you lose some. Get pillared or chained, whatever. Oh, shit. Solids? Ow. Graze the grass getting melted. There's the stagger. All right. And now everything else this turn that we use is pretty much just economy. There's the energy conversion. Another energy conversion. Wedging Thorn. All right, so now he's permanently down a dice, which is massive. The small bird's mouth that could devour anything was shut. No, it's not. It's still there. I can see it. It's about to eat me. All right. And he's down 2 dice because I chained him last time, remember? Still no mass attack. That's fucking lucky. Okay. However, he's now immune to all status effects. All right. What else is it? At the end, it starts to see in purge all status ailments. Not that status ailments even really do anything to him, but he does have strength and enduring. Also, apparently, sealed doesn't count as an ailment because he's still sealed. Okay. Big Bird is still being ignored, and I'm going to use that to my advantage to let Big Bird recover stamina. Right. PT is full, which is absolutely massive. So what we do is... I got a counter block from that Talon, but I don't think I really care about using it because he's got 2 strength, so I'm just going to overcharge him directly in the face. And then I'm going to overcharge him again directly in the face. Not that one. That Talon. Right. And then I'm going to energy conversion him twice. You're going to melt the stagger? I don't think I can stagger him this turn, though. See, I collide his strength equally here, so we're on equal grounds. Right there. Bina, I need you to pillar that light illuminating the forest, since it's not expensive anymore. Please draw a page. God fucking... I need fairies. I don't need pillars. I need fairies, Bina. Fairy. Right. He really likes Talon this turn. Okay, that's fine. Does the 4 to 8 block dice handle that? Probably not. Not the whole thing. Sturdy defense it. It's okay. Your goal right now is just survive, all right? Objective survive, Lisa. Okay. And then he's got that slam down, which I should definitely direct away from him as well. Good God, what is going on with your stat boost? Okay. Let's do Graze the Grass on his slam down at my highest speed. The reason I'm going to do that is so I get punishment boost on it. Because then I just melt his slam down offensive dice and hit him for bonus pierce damage as well. Right. And I think I go for Light Restore. Gain the 1 light, and then we go True Trigram. Right, because then True Trigram restores a light, right? It gives me that light back. Because I just regained a light. Yeah, so GAM means I go down a bunch of light, and then I regain it. Which means now I am at 3 light down from max. So I probably Steel Knuckles into Wedging. Or Wedging first, actually. Wedging Thorn first to regain the light and then draw a card if he's still... I say if he's still alive, he's gonna still be alive, but still. Do I chain him? No. I chain him next turn if I can. Chain every other turn, right? Chain Pillar. That's how I'm gonna try and alternate it. Okay, good luck. Very nice. There's the Fairy consuming his counter dice. Very nice. There's the Graze the Grass piercing his smackdown or whatever it was. The overcharge is going through. Right. True Trigram. Big stagger. Right. Sturdy defense. Ouch. He connected a Talon. That's okay though. That just means we draw a card. Okay. Energy conversion landing again. Very good. Energy conversion landing again. Very, very good. Right. There's the Wedging Thorns. More Wedging Thorns. He's staggered. Wonderful. Now we just do economy and we're actually... That's super good. Although now I think he's stuck in power melt mode. But I tell you, yeah, no, I didn't think it wouldn't happen. He's stuck in power null now, though. Down 2 dice permanently. Minus still having light issues. Still no mass attacks. Never punished. Ultra lucky. Let's go. 3 turns of no mass attack. This is a very different fight when he doesn't mass attack. What the hell? This is so much easier. Remember the last time where he used 2 mass attacks in 1 turn? Okay. Well, I can't intercept those light illuminating the forests. So I guess I take the opportunity on Biner to just hit him with the chain into double fairy. Alright. This is way easier. What the fuck? Okay, how do I handle that light illuminating the forest? Need a big single hit. Where's the other one aiming? Down here. The Serpentine Barrier maybe handle it? Yes, it does. You know what? Yes, it absolutely does. Because I'm immune to the debuff. Get fucked. Right. So now there's a Talon and a Talon and a Slam Down. We'll go overcharge one-sidedly here into a energy conversion. Right, to regain that light. So that's fine, that's fine, that's not fine. That Talon there, we need to handle that. Which I can actually handle with Big Bird here. Because Big Bird's feeling pretty good right now. You can take that Talon. This is a defensive staff for PT. Overcharge's debuff being nullified. Yeah. Yeah, this is the defensive stance. So that other Talon there going that way, I should probably study that as well. Right. Slam Down comes down on us here as well. Once again, we still have Punisher. So I'm going to do the exact same thing I did last turn. Although he's weak to Slash, so... I can't really do an attack where I follow up with a Slash hit. So we're just going to Graze the Grass on him again here. But I will one-side him with a Fiery at the end of this turn. But it isn't true. Nanomachine Sun. That's true. Isn't the true Nanomachine Sun build? It is not the true Nanomachine Sun build. How about I just bitch slap you? Doing a Nanomachine Sun build would be pretty fun, maybe. All right, what are we doing for Trigram here? Draw page could be good. We power null, so that doesn't really matter. The extra stack of damage could be good, but I want to save the endurance for a mass attack turn. Right, here we go. Multi-slash, Wedging Thorn. Got that light going on. Right. You're doing the sturdy defense. We're just gonna follow a double wedging. A wedging there as well. That's all I've got. Nothing else. Again, we got to be light efficient here, right? Very important that we're light efficient. Light illuminating the forest. Getting fucking melted. Right. There's the fairy. The counter dice are gone. No more counter dice for you, idiot. Right. Ow. He rolled a max damage slam down. Ow. He rolled a max damage talon. Okay. We roll the minimum damage roll there. I go, how's the fight been today? So far, pretty good. This is first try. How you doing, Yuffie? He's trash canning this bird. He's decided to not use mass attacks for 3 turns in a row. So we've kind of just melted him. He insta-staggered Judgment. Yeah, Jaybird died in 1 turn. He's down 3 dice now because of Chain. He's got Burn, he's got Fairy, he's got Fragile. None of them matter. He used all the mass attacks yesterday. He did. Oh, no, there we go. Finally, he's decided to mass attack us again. This time, though, we're ready. See, it's taken him so long that we've out-healed him with Tilted Scale. Right. So he's doing double light illuminating the forest again, but that's okay. I can just take that with PT. Roland's throwing a temper tantrum. He is trying. Okay, we smack Brilliant Eyes. Something Fireflies. Right. And we hit him with the double energy conversion. Actually, I'm going to energy convert him first before I hit him with the overcharge. The reason being that I want to spend that charge I've already got. Best of luck. Nice on J-Burb. I think we've got this, honestly. The fact that one of his main econ cards, the Wedging, really helps. Yes. These 2 decks at the top here both have like 3 Wedging Thorn. Am I feeling about Limbus coming out? I'm not playing it because it's gacha. We need to sturdy defense the mass attack. I have a 3 speed though, so what I can do is... I really don't want to do that. All right, so hang on. You're just taking that light illuminating the forest, aren't you? You have an overcharged counter dice, so you do reduce the damage from it by a little bit. Okay. So this mass attack is also handling the light illuminating the forest. I could trigram formation that. I could also be on it. Be on seems like a good solution. For once. But Beyond only counts as the first 2 hits. So what we do is we trigram, I think. And if I trigram his mass attack, then... no, because that's ranged, isn't it? Doesn't work. Shit. You know what? Jiao-Tu. Just gonna Jiao-Tu him. I get the counter dice immediately. Right. Honestly, you're really concerned Limbus won't be streamable? Yeah. Rather than not being streamable, I just don't particularly enjoy gacha games. Oh, right, yeah, we gotta use one of these. Look at all this strength I can't use. That's so sad. I'm so sad. I've got all this, like, strength and enduring, and I can't use any of it. Okay, what do we do here? I think we go for strength this turn. Just to get the bonus stagger damage output. Because I'm playing 4 dice. More Brilliant Eyes. Do that. Right, so light illuminating the forest is being handled. That one's being handled. We've got the sturdy. Got the Wedging Thorn. Got the Wedging Thorn. Got the Wedging Thorn. Got the Wedging Thorn. Right. Who's getting hit with Surveillance again? Oh, it's you two. Wedging Thorn is probably dying to Surveillance, though. Change of plans, then. Hit with an After Image. Could you potentially counter Surveillance with energy conversion? I don't want to risk it. I just want to take that, actually. Is he not even going to get Horrified? I'm pretty sure PT's immune to Horrified. Get fucked, idiot. Right. I think we Pillar. Pillar that. Right. Minor, what are you doing? I need you to draw a card, I think. You've got enough light for now. Draw a card. Please draw a fairy. Oh my god, stop. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Just chain him. Chain him and fairy him. Hit him with that chain. That's gonna steal one of his dice next turn. Alright. Mingyon does help. It does. It does a little bit more stagger. I only want to use it on turns where I'm playing all 4 dice, though. I don't know. We've got to stick with energy efficiency. I can't afford to be, you know, risky here. He's got so much stagger left, and he's resistant to most of the shit that I'm pulling. Surveillance. We did roll a 15 there on After Image. Very good. All right, PT does take it and is horrified next turn. All right, Brilliant Eyes. We're handling that well. The third hit of Brilliant Eyes, we also handle well. Very nice. Completely blocked. I could not have asked for a better outcome. We have gotten perfect outcomes on every single mass attack this whole time. And he max rolls that, of course. PT's almost staggered, but that's okay. I think he's dying first. Or even if PT does get staggered, I think she's fine. She's at 76 health. Right. Almost maxed. We have genuinely RNG'd the shit out of this guy. Or rather, we just didn't get bad RNG this time ourselves. Alright, we're doing the economy cards now, which is a sign. Min roll the blunt hit, which is good because that didn't really matter. Alright. Of all the times to min roll. Though, to be fair, right now, Weight of Sin is useless. It's just doing damage to me and nothing else. But it doesn't really matter because the Holer is just so strong. Okay, what are you doing this turn? Mass attacks again? He's not mass attacking! He's run out of steam! He's all tuck it out. Okay. The difference between this fight and the one yesterday is obscene. Saving them for Limbus Company? Clearly. Right. Let's get some light going on here. I can't believe that. He's just like, yeah, no, I don't. Look, man, I'm just not feeling the mass attacks today, all right? Okay, we need to chain that light illuminating the forest. No, actually, let's aim down a PT. That's fine. I might Serpentine Barrier it, though, because you're also taking a slam down. So you know what? This is time to Nanomachine, son. It's Nanomachine's turn. Take that talent to yourself. 1, 2, 3 different cards. 3 counter dice. Should be fine, right? And then we have enough for an energy conversion, too, so I'll use that nice and slow on his broken dice there. Right. Now then, we gotta deal with that Protect the Black Forest, which does a lot of stagger damage if it connects. I'm not exactly sure the best way to handle that, to be completely fair. It's a scary card. Sturdy is a good option. The thing is, if Sturdy wins the first one, it could always lose the second clash, right? The first dice for Sturdy kind of betrays it, right? Like, if you dodge the 5 to 7 with the 3 to 10, the 6 to 12 is just going to body you. So ideally, you want to lose the 3 to 10 so you have the big block dice for the 6 to 12. But I don't know. I guess we'll try it and see what happens. We'll pop Wedge. Only one Wedge, though, because I don't get more benefit out of it. Yesterday, mass attack equals yesterday. Man, I think my mass attacks are another bird or something. In another bird. I like the idea that you could just accidentally leave them in another bird. It's like, whoops. I forgot my mass attacks in a pigeon somewhere. Alright, we're gonna Jiao 2 that. Screw you. I like that wiggle bub. It's very accurate to the bird, to punishing bird in Lobotomy Corporation. We're gonna gain that endurance. All right, it is endurance gaining time. And then I think we just go graze the grass and call it a day because goddamn, look at that. I've got no economy. All right. They increased the points requirement for chopper gunners, so we couldn't get it this time. Yeah. Right, has he got anything that I haven't handled? Nope, everything is handled. We can just go all in now. Right, Bina, what I need you to do is I need you to chain him. And then you know what? We're bullying him today. Oh, wait, you can only do that once, right? You can only steal one. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Just go fairy then. And deplete those counter dice of his, because he does have a lot of them, as I remember. No, he's got 2. So we eat them with chain into fairy. You're going to do wedging into wedging here, I think. Just take it easy. Go for economy. He's probably not dying this turn, so we should be careful about it. I mean, he might die. We are close. We are very, very close. But I mean, that fairy connects. It's going to do a fair amount of stagger damage. That energy conversion does stagger as well. The Cert Barrier does good. That's true. Cert Barrier also does true stagger damage. I'm going to do a Fiery Dragon Slash in hopes that that finishes him off. I'm okay with that sacrifice. Right. Actually, he's still going to be alive after this, isn't he? I'll save that for now. We'll just focus on economy, because I'm going to have to deplete his remaining health, and he might still have mass attacks for that. I don't want to get bodied by mass attacks because I got cocky, you know? Ow. Wait, did we fail the first roll there? Optimal outcome, let's go. We actually low rolled, and that's a stagger. There we go. So that means we drew a card off of that study as well. We drew an extra card. Very, very nice. The big bird's far-seeing eyes were blinded. All right. And now it's just him alone, sealed, and being bullied by us. Peace for all. That's his worst mass attack as well. All right. I mean, aside from the... No, even the horrified one, I think, is worse than Peace for all. Because the horrified one gives you a nasty debuff if you're not purple tier. Okay, protecting the Black Forest is going towards you. I'll redirect that. I think we've won this. Pretty sure. Go for a sturdy. What's he weak to? He's weak to everything. Okay. Sturdy and a double wedge. At this point, I've just got to, like, stack up all my shit. Let's go for an overcharge against that Talon, please. Energy conversion hit. Energy conversion hit. I would energy conversion again, but no more energy for it. Press P. I'm not going to press P. He's still using mass attacks. All right. He could stagger purple tier and then, I don't know, pull some shit for the rest of us. Maybe he left the mass attacks with the small bird plush or something? Maybe. All right. We'll pillar that. I will fairy this. I will fairy that. Chain him, because why not? We're going all in this turn. Still need to draw that Protect the Black Forest down. So we'll have to figure that out. Gonna go for Fiery Dragon Slash here. It's a good solution to the whole thing. All right. I'm gonna gain 1 light because I have a plan. We're gonna Trigram Formation the Black Forest Protect. This is a bigger card overall, and I gain a light back out of it. Sturdy defense. Wedging. Wedging. As much as I probably should have gone for a card draw then. Nice. Again, we outrolled his mass attack. He has not landed a single mass attack on us aside from the horrified one. Go, how are you? I'm doing okay, Marcus. How about you, my dudes? All right. The poor man. He's not even immune to fairy anymore either. Power Null is no longer the bullying. It is no longer bullying. Now he is the one being bullied. I'm doing okay. You had to go get stitches? What happened? I'm glad you went and got a medical attention for it. Hope you're doing okay now. Well, I mean, you said you're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay now. All right. He's got 3 dice. Finish him. Yes. All right, Talon, light illuminating into Talon again. Oh no. Really? Really? This is how you're choosing to finish it. Okay. He's just going all in on Purple Tear. He's frustrated. That's what it is. Purple Tear has just blocked this guy. At every single like moment of this fight, Purple Tear has ruined his plans. He's like, fuck you. Fuck you. How dare you do that? He's just throwing everything he's got at him. Yes, I'm glad you didn't sit there and bleed out and cause sympathy. Look, I have real human sympathy. Anyway, cleaning a knife, it closed on your hand. I see. You definitely got hit with 10 bleed stacks. Yeah, I know how badly knife bleed wounds can hurt you. My dad had to go get stitches for a wound like that once. We got like a little rolling knife that you like rolled over stuff to cut it, and he sliced his finger with that. Had to go get stitches. All right, it's even more fitting that given the PT and Roland's relationship. Maybe. All right, let's go for the overcharge here. Energy conversion to overcharge, regain those charge stacks. Okay. Getting shit canned. Poor Pete, poor Apocalypse, but I feel bad for him at this point. Do you think we should give him an extra turn? Do you think we should just like lay off him for a minute? Give him a moment to take a breather? No. You guys are mean. All right. Let's go for the extra strength. Like, no, let's do that. This fight fucking sucked. It was hilarious. Press P. Okay, I'll press P. There you go. What are you doing? Pillar chain? Not even fairy binder? Come on. There you go. That's the way you do it. All right, yeah, the rest of you guys can just do whatever you want. Why after image? You have confrontation. Why whatever. If that's what you want. All right. There's the pillar. Goodbye counter dice. Eliminate with extreme prejudice. Is that what the P button means? Prejudice? He's got 4 fragile on him as well. As if the rest of this wasn't enough. Goddamn, the wedging thorn. Stacking that fragile. And he's done. The bird began to prowl the forest, but there was nothing. There were no creatures, no sun and moon, and no beast. I didn't get to read the rest of it. The floor of philosophy was realized. There you go. Fucking hell, that was a fight. That was so much easier today than it was yesterday. I think it's the same as Love Corp. Yeah, but I don't remember what it was. Because I know that on the day of my final agony, you will be there, lying in my sheets, oh sorrow, so that you might once again attempt to enter my heart. I'm scared. I'm afraid of what decision I might make in the end. I don't know how great that guy you've been watching was, but I'm just a nobody. I'm nothing more than a speck of rust on the gears of this world. I was just one of the many foul people partaking in this vile world. That's why I'm so afraid. There's no creatures, there's nothing, there's no creatures, no sun and moon, no beast. All's left is just a bird in the black forest. Since then, there are only nights dark as pitch. Rumor says there is a terrible beast in the black forest where no one lives. Oh, fair enough. The city as it is, humans as they are, and us as we are. And us as we are. Observe simply what your eyes can see without inputting any external values into it. I've turned away from lots of things, saying that's that and this is this. We ran from reality. My wife and I got what's coming to us. It's ultimately no one's fault that things went south. I guess I'm partly responsible for it too. I'm paying my price remaining a bystander in this city. Perhaps you're right. And even if I didn't look away, but I have stopped this massive cycle alone, everything shall repeat. We managed to break the cycle one time, yet us librarians are now going through another repetition. What truly matters, however, is that the cycle did break at least once. Breaking it once. It is all I have to tell you. You may visit me for tea occasionally. Let us have trivial chit-chats from time to time. I like how she specifies trivial. She doesn't want to have anything more than a trivial chit-chat. I guess she's exhausted after all that. Cool. We got long arms. Oh, we got the eggs. Cool. The long bird's arms, concealed time. Take no damage from ailments. Cool. We still take damage from erosion. Just burn, bleed, fairy, and sin we become immune to. Okay. I don't think sin does damage. But okay. Big eyes. The big bird's eyes imprison light. Okay. At the start of the scene, inflict enchanted to all enemies. Enchanted enemies prioritize this librarian as a target and deal +2 to 4 damage with attacks. Gain 1 to 2 power in clashes. Alright. Against enchanted enemies, and recover 2 to 5 health and stagger resist upon winning a clash. Is that only for one scene, or Sin does damage, long arm also doesn't protect you from it? Because Sin status is bugged? Oh, I see, fair enough. All fight? Okay, so that just turns one person into a tank. I see. So that's good for putting on whoever has punishment, right? Small beak. Level 2, red card as well. And the small bird's beak whispered endlessly. Do you notice how they are eggs? Yes, we have the eggs. Add a small beak page to hand. Cost 0 on play, return to hand. Take 5% of max health as damage and restore a light. Okay. That is an on-play card that you can just use as many times as you want. And it just restores a light. That's fucking insane. Just don't use it with Eugen. Yeah, true. Yeah, that card, I mean, it's uncapped max health, so yeah, definitely don't use it with Eugen. You wonder how the Apocalypse eggs taste? Probably really bad, if I had to guess. The big eyes one probably just tastes like eye goop. The small beak one is probably just entirely cartilage because it's a beak. And long arms tastes like sin, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I think small beak is very, very strong. Definitely requires a specific kind of deck to work with, though. And you'd have to bank on getting it. Other than that, it's a very nice utility card for someone who's having light issues. Probably great with Bina, I guess. Go some health restore or something. I don't know. Anyway. Next set. The Beast. Oh, man. He's got, like, light shining out of his eye wings. Some guy's screaming and running away. Like, he's just eating someone there. Look, he's fired his mouth out like a projectile. And there's his head. The day when Big Bird's eyes that could see hundreds of kilometers away, Long Bird who could judge any sin, and Small Bird's mouth that could devour everything, united into one. Darkness fell upon the forest. I see. Activates when the selected librarian possesses all of the following abnormality pages. Big eyes, small beak, and long arms. Is that the 3 eggs? I see. Fair enough. All dice of characters targeting or targeted by this character are unaffected by power gain or loss. Okay, so the downside of Big Eyes is counted. And their minimum and maximum values are lowered by 3. Okay, minimum and maximum, so it's super paralysis as well. Fair enough. That's not even power gain or loss. That bypasses power null. Okay. Which is good, because they do get power nulled. Okay. At the end of the scene, all of the characters take 15 damage, and this character fully restores light. Alright. I mean, everyone starts to die when you pick that. But that is insanely powerful. It's a double-edged sword for sure. But the fact that you just auto-win pretty much every clash... and it does like a guarantee... Because, I mean, it does 15 damage to everyone who isn't you, right? Which means if you're up against 5 enemies, you're doing 15 times 5 damage, right? And then you fully restore light each turn, so you just don't need to worry about running your economy cards ever. Just give it to a person with a ton of counter die. Yeah, basically. Just give it to like PT and just spam overcharge every turn. Who gives a shit, right? Level 3 Guardians of the Forest. That's when the birds decided to become the Guardians of the Forest. They loved this forest more than anyone else did, so they wanted to protect the creatures living in the forest and keep the peace. Fair enough. It's honestly a tragic tale. They started out with such good intentions, but they gave everything up and became this. Anyway, all librarians gain 1 haste at the start of each scene for the duration of the reception. Okay, inherent +1 speed, very nice. If all 5 librarians each have an abnormality page, gain 1 to 2 strength and endurance in addition. Oh. Okay. Does that mean you can just, like, pick one of the all allies pages? If there is one. I think there's one for this team, right? Maybe there isn't. Anyway. Is the theory of the birds represent how the head became so evil? Maybe. It's definitely a story with a moral, right? There is no all allies pages. Okay, so you need to actually target everyone with a different page then. So I guess this is good if you don't get the beast. And you're like, if you pick one of the beast pages and then like don't get it on the next one, you just go, okay, I'll go something else. Maybe, I don't know. If you can't get Beast Exodia, go for Guardians. Give everyone 1 page. Peace, also level 3. I think this is very good. If you can get the secondary boost, it's insane. Just the 1 haste, though, can be huge. It's not the strongest tier 3, but anyway. The beast began to prowl the forest looking for the beast. But there was nothing. There were no creatures, no sun and moon, and no beast. All that was left was just a bird and the black forest. Single ally. When there is no intruder present, the first enemy the selected librarian attacks is marked as an intruder. Okay. So when you hit someone, they become an intruder. All of the intruder's attacks deal 2 to 4 less physical and stagger damage. Also, the intruder takes 1 to 2 bonus damage from attacks. Very good against bosses. That's very good against single enemies. Because it means that all of their attacks just do less damage. And that's pretty freaking huge. Makes them way easier to tank. The reduction to stagger damage is the most important thing there, I think. That's pretty good. I think I'll probably end up picking this over Guardians a lot of the time if we're facing as 1 enemy. Alright, ego pages. Lamp. Okay. Lamp is a mass attack, costs 3, very cheap for a mass attack. At the start of combat, it just bypasses power loss. Power gain. Okay. This is a card that is less used for damage and more used for when your opponent has stacked a bunch of strength on themselves. It's a one-sided power null, very strong. It's the kind of card that you use against, like, Zhao during her, like, active turn, where she's not power null. Biner coming in with the steel chair, yeah. Okay, I think that's pretty good. It's pretty good, but it's also pretty techy. Like, it's the kind of card you pick only if the opponent is stacking power. But overall, pretty good. Justicia. On hit, deal damage equal to 10% of the target's max health, maximum of 50 damage. Cheap, lot of damage, single big hit, pretty much guaranteed to connect. That's a good card. That does a lot for what you pay. Maximum Unga, really. Beak. 4. So bad average cost for a ego. Still on the cheaper side. On use, reduce the cost of 2 random pages in hand by 1 until they're used. This is just a worse field mods. This is just a strictly worse field mods. Okay. I mean, I guess it's reusable. And you can put it on anyone. It effectively costs 2. It's a 2 cost 7 to 10, 7 to 10. But, like, I really don't think that you can justify that. They're reading too much into a bad page. The worse a page is, the more I read into it, because I'm trying to think, in what situation is this useful? Right? That's the reason why I read into bad cards so much, is because I'm trying to rationalize even a single time that I would maybe use this card. And, like, the less I say about the card, the stronger it is. Fucking Justicia over here. Anyway. It's never more useful than other egos on this floor. Yeah, see, that's the problem with it. And that's why I was thinking, like, is there ever a time? I mean, I would probably pick it over Lamp if the opponent isn't power stacking. Right? If we're up against one enemy and they're not stacking power, you pick Beak over Lamp. That's like the only time that you pick Beak over Lamp. Right? You need to be up against a single enemy, and they need to not be power stacking. That is the only time. Okay, Twilight. Poshix, they're all really good aside from specifically Beak, yeah. Anyway, Beak is the one crappy ego page in a list of all very good ones. It is, unfortunately. Right, Twilight. 5 cost mass attack, about average for a mass attack. On the cheaper side for a lot of them. Mass individual. Inflicts paralysis. Pretty decent dice. I mean, the 6 to 8 isn't amazing, but it's an individual, so I can't complain. It can hit 0 cost as well. It can? Oh, jeez. Yeah, so I guess decent in a deck that doesn't have any 0 costs. If you have, like, the 1 cost Restore 2 Light cards, Will of the City and stuff like that. But, like, still not great. Even with that, still not great. Twilight is... it's okay. This is an okay mass attack. It's nothing special. The 2 paralysis is very nice. Mass 2 paralysis is very, very nice. You're gonna have a very swingy turn the turn after Twilight. So every mod ever that reworks Abnos and Egos reworks Beak before anything else. Beak, I think, only needs a tiny cost, like a tiny change to make it work. First of all, you make it reduce the cost of every card in hand by 1. Make it field mods. And that's it. I think that's probably all you need to do to make it good. Anyway, Apocalypse. 5 cost mass summation. On use. If user's health is at 50% or lower, it needs to be like 2 cost something. Nah, just 1. Also make it not tailoring plus. Yeah, I think if you just made Beak, make Beak reduce the cost of every card in hand by 1 until they're used. That's all you'd need. Rest and Sleeper. Or you want me to leave the fucking card discussion page? Alright, fine. What's Apocalypse do then? On use if health is low, dice gain +8 power, good for a comeback. Deal 50% more damage against targets with 50% or less health. Alright. Sure. At least on a card that's evidently awful. But I like bad cards. I built a whole Magic the Gathering deck once around one with nothing. Anyway. The worse a card is, the more I want to play with it, honestly. That's just me. I like bad cards. Anyway, something intrigues me about them. The worse the card is, the more I'm like, man, this card is funny. I want to use it. Anyway, this Apocalypse is good. The +8 power is really strong. It goes from 20 to 25 to 28 to friggin' 33, which is pretty damn good. The less health they're at, the more damage it does. It's a mass summation at 20 to 25, which is respectable. So that's pretty good. Welcome back, Markish. All right. I definitely think the go-to picks here really are Apocalypse, Twilight, Justicia, right? That's your go-to picks when it comes to ego for this floor. Sometimes you will pick Lamp if your opponent is power stacking. And I can't really ever justify taking Beak. It's just not as good as the rest. Anyway, what's going on here? We got more cutscenes. All right. Especially funny in Yujin with 28 to 35 for 3 cost. Oh, that's true. All right. Sorry, but coffee is still the king of all drinks. Oh, good. It's coffee versus tea discussion. Sorry, Cheese, but you're automatically wrong on this one. It's quite a shame to know that such is the pitiable hill you choose to die on. Perhaps your tongue has been paralyzed by the overbearingly thick, strong flavor and scent. Not sure if I'm in a library or a cafe. Oh, it's Angela. What are you doing here? I was just meandering around using the bit of free time I have. What about you lot then? You engaging in a book discussion or whatever? Well, that activity piques my interest as well. At the moment we are having a friendly chat between patron librarians. Mountain Dew though? I like the idea of Biner and Cheese arguing whether tea or coffee is better. And then like someone, who would do that? Fucking Roland or something bust down the door holding like a bunch of Mountain Dew. Bong Bong, yeah, Bong Bong busts down the door. Just kicks in the door. Just the armfuls of Mountain Dew. It's like, hey, what's up? Anyway, I kind of dragged here by her assistants, though. It is regrettable that you put it that way. Assistant librarians? Mm-hmm. They sometimes visit my floor for a cup of coffee. Not many other floors make it a habit to enjoy fine beverages. I was having some coffee with Hod and Gebron, and they suddenly brought us here, saying they'd like to return the favor. Isn't that a surprise? Should have realized that they were hers from the color of their attire. Sounds like you're on friendly terms with assistant librarians. They're our co-workers, no need to be cold with them. And so you wish you were on the floor with the drunkard because you like alcohol? That's fair. That's right. By the way, Angela, do you have a minute? Maybe. Why do you ask? I was wondering if you could stick around for a cup of tea. Since you're here, why don't you help yourself? No coffee, though. I only brought mine. We don't get to talk with you like this often. Fine. I'll accept your offer. Tea time. The other assistant librarians were having tea here as well. So you're the only one voting? Fuck you, Hun Evans. Oh, there's a poll. Tea versus coffee. I'm gonna vote tea. There you go. Chat just like, hey, not gonna bother voting on the poll. Poor Nevins. You guys need to vote in his polls. He puts effort into those. There you go. Now he's got some votes. Both tea and coffee suck, even before you get banned for saying that. I mean, you can dislike all of them. Sure, you should have put neither. There you go. Tea wins. Clearly, tea is better. You better show up space. I fixed you yesterday. Swear to fucking God. Why this keep breaking? It broke yesterday and I fixed it and now it's broken again. Why? What's going on with this? God damn it. Hydrate? Okay. What broke? Space. The redeemable effects that you can do. Hang on. I gotta fucking go fix this again. God damn it. At least I think I know what I need to do to fix it. It should be a pretty simple solution here. Alright. You may only have one hand, but you're typing with your face. Are you sure you want to phrase it that way? Anyway. Okay, well, that's just fucking taken for... God damn it, hurry up! Okay, well, I can't reauthorize it, so I guess we're just gonna have to live... Oh, no, wait. Nope, authorization error. Cool. Right, let's try this again. Apparently the Twitch OAuth shit is having trouble right now, so maybe we're just gonna have to live without it. I can't seem to sign in. Oh, you know what? Triggerfire seems like it's lagging real bad. That is just a website that is not responding right now. Okay, I guess they're having server issues. Alright. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it. I like this space. Anyway. Do not be too harsh on them. Refreshments such as these are a necessity from time to time. They're all busy workers, racing to get their jobs done. Well, even though we're here together, that doesn't mean we're all that comfortable with each other. Still, I think it's amazing that we can gather around and face each other in the first place. It's unfortunate that I can't taste or smell the tea you troubled to prepare for me. Soaking up this atmosphere is nice enough, I think. Though as great as it'd be to enjoy it together next time. Anyway, thank you for the conversation. I'll be going now. Come over to my floor sometime. Roland's an occasional visitor, so feel free to bring him with you if you don't feel like coming on your own. I'll consider it if I get any free time later. So wait, Angela still doesn't have a sense of taste or smell, huh? Library's like 90% realized. And she's like, nope. I'm almost human, but still can't taste or smell even slightly. Remember Bina caused the death of the other three? She did. She's the best boy? Maybe. Right now they discuss coffee and tea. Goes to show how far they've come. Will Angela make another visit? My hunch leads towards yes. Cool. Oh, do I have... Oh, I have your realization now as well, don't I? Probably. Oh, do I just get your last one? Maybe his realization comes later. Don't worry about that. This cutscene. Okay, well, we'll watch this Hakma one first. Here's the books you asked for. Child labor. Hey, Tiffy. Hey, Roland. What brought you two here? Nothing big. These books seemed a bit too heavy for her to carry on her own. Though, I'm already bringing a whole lot of books here myself. What more does this old man want? Not exactly the most appropriate thing to say in front of the person to whom you're referring, is it? Is it, son? How you doing, Von Eric? Welcome to the stream. It says, when did you start addressing me so politely? I simply desire to read many books. I'd rather not spend my time in complete idleness. Let's see. What book did our resident geriatric want to read so much that us Tiff had to pick him? Continuity of life, bioengineering technologies. Why, it's straight out of a biology shelf. Why, you got your cursor there before? Oh, I cut it on his dick. It's in the center of the screen. I can't help it. Because I just like to keep my cursor in the middle of the screen. Look, that's where the center point is. It just goes straight down past the penis. Anyway. They'd gone through chemistry the other day. I wouldn't have made you go through the trouble had I known that you would bring this many books. I owe much gratitude to you for your continued assistance, young miss. So when do you plan your real-life update? You what now? Hawkmer soften up with time as well. He has a bit. I did think about asking for help, but Roland came over and lent his hand, so I chose not to. Didn't really expect you to ask for stuff like this, Mr. Hawkman. I thought you'd know all this already. Still a war criminal? I am reading them multiple times so the knowledge won't be lost from my memory. One read is never enough, especially when you're a learner. I see what you mean. The same sentence can give different impressions every time you read it.
나는 모르는 문화균들의 세계구만.
Culture people talking culture things I don't get.
그래서 너희는 뭐
Anywho, what you guys doing here?
시시한 이야기들이
Little more than insignificant chatter, which is related to the work we do in this place.
관련한 것들이지.
How many war crimes has the library committed? You can't commit a war crime if there's no Geneva Convention. I don't think the city enforces any rules against war crimes.
맞아. 일을 하다 보면
That's what we were up to. As you indulge in work, you pile up all kinds of feelings.
그 말은
Does that mean you are mouthing off about your boss?
엔젤라가 안 보는 척.
Listen, Angela may pretend not to, but she sees everything going on in the library. Even now, she might be overhearing this very conversation. And she'll show up like she saw nothing, and
상사 험담은 네가 하는
aren't
것
you the one
같은데?
talking about your boss behind her back?
접대하는 것에 관해
You're mostly chatting about receiving guests. Alright.
아,
Yeslod complained about Angela too.
부실형되긴 했지.
말쿠트.
Malkuth, don't say anything that could cause confusion. We've committed 0 since we won every time, true.
복도에 아직 쌓여 있는 책이 많아.
Yeah, you can only commit a war crime if there are witnesses, right? Right. My complaint was simply about the stacks of books remaining in the corridors, which are making a disordered sight.
결국 도서관의 정리 상태가 마음에
I
안
mean,
든다는 거잖아.
you're basically saying that you don't like how untidy the library is, right?
그건 모두의 잘못이지.
The responsibility for that lies on all of us. Wasn't targeting Angela in particular.
그래도
Still,
매번 다양한 손님을
great efforts are being exerted to constantly receive a variety of guests, and that is worthy of praise in itself.
너희에게도 하는 이야기.
That extends to you folk as well.
뭐
Well,
이제는 꽤
I've gotten pretty used to it by now, so there's no biggie really. Cutscene time.
넌 이곳에서 유독 말이 없군.
You seem rather quiet here.
무슨 말이 더 필요해?
What more needs to be said? My role is only to observe.
지켜볼 뿐이지.
지켜본다는 건
To observe, is it?
그렇단다.
Indeed so. Some would think that this is merely a form of neglect.
이라고 생각할 수 있겠지.
I see that you are one of them.
너 역시 그렇게 생각하는 거구나.
궁금할 뿐이지.
I was simply curious.
우리가 대화를 나눌.
Oh no, the old people are talking, they are. The two brainiacs who like to use big words. We haven't had many opportunities to talk with one another.
아예 없다고 해도
There were practically none, were there? Neither you nor I left our respective posts. Grandma and Grandpa are fighting again. Yet now you have the time to visit me of all people for a chat. It must indicate that we are freer than before, able to spend more of our moments. You don't see how Bina looks old?
이런 변화가.
I mean, she is old, she just chooses not to, I guess. Do you not welcome this change?
어떤지 잘 모르겠구나.
She's basic. I mean, isn't Bina's an arbiter, right? She's got like body enhancements and stuff. Bina's probably like basically a space marine in terms of like how jacked up she is with like bioengineering and shit. Not quite certain of my sentiments.
이렇게 찾아온 김에
Regardless,
따뜻한
have a warm
차라도
cup of
드려.
tea now that you're here.
그럼
If you'd be so kind.
다른 종류의 차를 마셔본 적
Say, have you never tried other types of tea? It appears as though black is all you drink.
글쎄.
Magic Space Marine, yeah.
紅茶도 다양한 종류가
Maybe so.
있어서
There are enough variants of black tea that I have not bothered in attempting to imbibe other beverages. Although Azure main noble boy insists around the clock that I partake of coffee.
네 말대로
Talking intelligently equals old person. I mean, Bina's also an arbiter, you know. Just kind of always had that old person vibe. It's certainly true that if there has been much change. I wouldn't have expected that he would approach you first to recommend coffee.
이러다 곧
One day,
모두
perchance,
한
all of us
자리에
will come
모이게
together.
되겠구나. 그래.
I know it's not necessarily talking intelligently, but just using using big outdated words for no reason, like imbibe. Who the fuck uses imbibe? Anyway, she sounds like she came from goddamn Shakespeare in England. It'll be quite different for from the first time such a gathering took place.
과연
She's just well spoken.
시답지 않은 이야기를
She's from a different era.
나는 아니라고 보네.
I must wonder if the day shall come when we will all engage in casual conversation and share trivial tales. I'm rather doubtful of it.
하지만 내심 기대하고
Yet
있지.
deep down, looking forward to it.
다 같은
Hang
마음결이겠지.
on. Yawning. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Perhaps everyone shares the same feelings. Thoughts.
차는 다 마셨으니
I've finished my cup,
이만 가보지.
so I'll be taking my leave now. I appreciate the hospitality.
다음에 또 놀러 오렴.
Rendezvous anytime. He will always be ready and waiting.
언제든지.
What part of that was a Keta cutscene? The reason people call her grandma is because she refers to everyone as children. That's also true. She does say that. All right. Well, there we go. Time to push this, I guess. Oh boy. All right. How are we doing? Is there any changes I really need to make to the decks around here? We're probably still not using Roland anytime soon. All right. Don't worry about it. We'll probably just put, we'll probably try out bind a team or something. Give these guys a go in an actual battle. Just send it. All right. Am I fine? Am I fine what? All right, let's go. Purple tear. I have done as you instructed me. All that's left is to settle this my way.
환영합니다.
Greetings, my digger. The purple tear was right. You are nearly indistinguishable from a human now. At the same time, the power of the library which protects you has gotten weaker.
무슨 짓이지?
What is the meaning of this? You should be more careful when your body is made of flesh rather than metal. It seems you can't die from having your head chopped off yet. You're ready for this fight? Am I ready for this fight? What? My fine beard?
그 말대로야.
I suppose I can't.
무슨 짓인가
I was wondering what you were up to.
싶어.
There's still an abundance of options that don't involve killing. But, the workshop crafted assassination device with teacup singularity applied to it. Brought just for you. Oh. You may have power, but you're certainly gullible. He's attacked Angela. That's what happens when you accept handshakes from those who oppose you without having a hint of doubt. Did he really use like a little hand buzzer thing? First it paralyzes the target, and when I put... And when you press that button, it activates for a single second. It's a single-use device with surefire effects. The device overloads the human brain, causing their mind to experience 1,000 years of time passing by, which is more than enough to ruin the average person's brain, just like the warp trains, huh? Oh, Olivia. You went to the lengths of the world to join the Hannah Association, and now you resort to this extravagant little gadget of doom. Did you blow your entire fortune on this thing, or what? And you spoke too much. It's been a while, Roland. I was waiting for you to show up. So you've been guarding this monster mimicking a human all along? But now, she's no monster, you know. She's my responsible boss and a good friend. Angela, I'll deal with this fella on my own, so please back off for a bit. Thanks.
고마워.
You don't need my help. She's a bit shaken up from that. I have to take care of this matter on my own. This is between him and I, so you don't have to worry.
알았어.
Alright.
도움이 필요하면
Call me anytime if you need assistance. So, Roland, is this what your big plan was all about? Is this really worth it? What you're doing isn't any different from all the tragedies we've seen and gone through. You've been perpetuating it in the library with that machine. I won't expect you to understand me. Take these. The gloves of the Black Silence. And let's say we've evened the score now. Thanks as always. I miss the feeling of these. There's his old gloves. Now all he needs is his mask. With this, I got all the help I could ask of you. I'm partly responsible for what happened to you, which led you here. You have no idea the mess I had to clean up after you went missing.
너나 나나
Neither of us had parents or any real family, so you probably thought no one would be concerned about you.
사라진 후 그래도 난
And you were wrong. I was actually pretty worried for you, like some others in Charles' office.
장황한 말을 내려놓고
A bunch of
사라질
thoughts
때는
came to my mind when you left after making a lengthy ramble.
그 말을 한지 얼마
Those gloves aren't his. They were belonging to his wife. Oh, were they? I see.
미치광이 상태로 도시를 들쑤시고
We're gonna fight to the
있다는
death.
소식을 들었지.
But here's your strongest weapon. You got gloves now. Heard news the person who appeared to be the Black Silence was on a crazy rampage across the city.
온갖 의심스러운
Said he was slaughtering syndicates that were doing suspicious experiments left and right.
무엇 하나 가릴 것 없이
His wave of destruction didn't discriminate. Even fingers and fixer officers are caught in his wake.
게다가
I almost had to question myself for a moment when I heard that you crushed a good half of the middle in the south.
인생의 모든
It was as if you were venting out all your frustrations and resentment on the city.
만약 그런 거라면
If that were the case, well, you might keep going and demolish the city itself out of sheer anger and madness.
또 과대
Come on, you're blowing things out of proportion again.
그때
Anyone would have thought the same thing if they had looked into your eyes behind that dark mask at the time.
걱정해줘서 고마워.
Thanks for worrying, man.
나도 네가
I was concerned you might have died in an unfortunate death somewhere out there.
꽤 예전 일이지만
This was a long time ago,
실제로 내가 그때
but you wouldn't have survived if I hadn't gotten to where you contacted me back then. Hang on. You wouldn't have survived if I hadn't gotten to where you were after you contacted me back then.
연락만으로 아무 말 없이 와줘서 고마워.
I appreciate you coming over to help me along that short call that day.
미안해.
Sorry about what
Get
happened
out
next.
of here, stalker.
Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Anyway. Or are you telling Olivia to leave? Never mind it. I only rushed to save your ass because you said I might get a nest migration permit.
여러모로
I'm
미안.
sorry for all the trouble.
다른 애들은 어떻게 지내?
How are the others doing anyway?
마스털포 같은 애들 말이야.
Like Ogier or Astolfo? Astolfo's in this game? Oh no.
날개에 들어가거나
Joining wings, exploring the ruins. They found their ways to make a living for themselves. Femboy Bussy. I was just waiting for that. God damn it. Alright.
우리도 예전 같지 않아? 너무
We saw Astolfo already? Did we? I don't remember why we saw him. We just aren't how we used to be. We've grown too distant.
그렇구나.
I see him. Say,
처음으로 도시 양몽.
remember when the two of us handled an urban nightmare case the first time? The, what was that case called?
16구
The Secret of the Demi-Glace Sauce,
데미그라스 소스의 비법.
which occurred in the back streets of District 16.
맞아.
Yeah, that.
거의 다 처리했는데.
We were just about done with it. And then you almost got caught in a blender at the last moment. The reason why Roland was not able to reach Angelica in time is because Roland was dealing with Olivia's request. Yeah, they mentioned that, didn't they? But thanks to me, you saved yourself the need to get a new arm. That was one thrilling job.
말은 제대로 하자.
Let's set the record straight. None of that would have happened if you hadn't tried to take a sip of the sauce out of the ladle to see how great its taste must be to cause an incident. Come on, man. Can't you let me come out on top for once? Those are the days still. They didn't have to worry about too many things and just stuck to the matters at hand.
그래.
And cheese realization? Oh, I see. We did that one a while ago.
롤라.
Yeah. But you know we can't go back to those times anymore, Roland.
너도
You swallowed your anger and sadness to work with that machine.
이 기계 곁에서
So I don't doubt that you've prepared yourself for a lot of things. I know. Both of us have gone too far down our roads. It was nice talking to you after a long while, though, Olivia.
난 이제
I'm only doing my job as a fixer at the Hannah Association now.
동료들의 책을
Retrieve the books of my colleagues and dispatch threats.
그건 그거고.
That's that, and this is this. Isn't that right?
맞아.
Right, you are.
그거고.
That's that, and this is this.
이거니까.
시작한다.
Let us begin. Cool. Roland has the Black Silence's page equipped for this battle. I see. Oh, I have to use Roland for this one. Okay. Fair enough. So we got speed 3, trigrams, 12 fixes. Boost the minimum roll value of all dice by +2. Okay, so he's got really consistent dice. An emotion level 3 or higher. Also boost the maximum value by +1. Right. By the way, like Bina, you can't equip anything else. That's his page now. Oh, okay. He's got all for Hannah. If he took damage, he becomes endured to it. Immune to immobilization. The opponent gains both. The opponent gains bonus max health and stagger resist. What? Oh, I see. I gain bonus stats because of duel. Oh, okay. So I'm not fighting him with these stats I'm getting. I get bonus from duel. All right, then. Discard all page from hand. Oh, he's discard deck. Okay. Fair enough. You got it. He's discard deck, but he has no discard synergy. Okay, then. Sure. I guess he got trigrams, which are going to help him get back from discarding his hand, right? Roland, what do you got? Orlando. Has a unique key page and combat pages that cannot be replaced or swapped. The Black Silence. Draw 2 additional pages at the start of the act. Okay, so he's got Scio passive, and then all dice on every 3rd combat page used gain 2 power. Alright. The cost of this page cannot be changed. That's always a 0 drop draw. Okay, pretty decent dice there too. Ranga Workshop. Okay, so Roland's pages... They can't be changed in cost, these ones. Alright. Restore 3 light and draw a page. Old Boys Workshop. Atlas Workshop. Start a clash, reduce the power of all targets dice by 2. Mook Workshop. Is this like all the things, all the workshops or whatever that he fucking wiped out or something? Alright. Restore 3 light, draw a page. Or is it just like the different workshops that he got all of his shit at? Those are company names. Those are his wife's weapons. Okay, so it's just like it's the name of the company that he got all of his shit from. I see. Durandal. That one seems different. Wheels Industry. Durandal was his own weapon. I see. Fair enough. Okay, let's get in there. So every 3 pages I get +2 power. So I gotta keep that in mind. I'm probably gonna have to rely on that. Alright, we're both about equal. He's doing Celestial Spear in a forward march immediately here. Furioso. Number of the Black Silence combat pages used 0. So I'm assuming I have to use all of the Black Silence's combat pages then, and then I get like a buff or something. Seems like Blade Unlock. Okay. 9 to 20. I got Ego as well. Oh, Furioso's Ego. Okay, this page can be used after using all 9 combat pages of the Black Silence. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Wheels Industry is probably the way to go against that one then, but I have to use all my shit if I do it.
Looking for a weak spot? There are no weak spots!
There aren't any. I don't think I can handle that Celestial Spin. I just gotta take a hit. If I go for Wheels Industry... Do that. I guess I still have my 0 cost. Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, that'll do. Get fucked. Get fucked. Alright. Urging for bonus speed is probably going to be very helpful here. At the same time, 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage is... This is like Pale Hands has never been better. I think the speed to make sure I can clash properly. If he, in case he targets like the same dice with both of his, I need to make sure I have urging, right? Plus the extra health is helpful now. Right. And he's probably got... Yeah, he's got +1 strength. Okie dokie. Oh my god, what is this? Alright, immediate trigram formation. He's using Gone, so he just gets 2 prot when combat starts here. Okie dokie. What do I do against trigram? I guess Crystal Atelier. or some other just big front hit. I don't think I've really got anything else that can compare. It's got to be Crystal Atelier then. And then another forward march. I'll do Old Boys Workshop on that one. All right. And yeah. So I also get bonus power or whatever. They're both the same, so it depends on which one gets used first. If it's Trigram, okay, yeah, they get +2 power. Very nice. Solid damage there. Too bad he's got 2 prot. Okay, so now my second page I play this turn, we get boosted. Do I Curiosity? I kind of don't think I do. I get better card draw without Curiosity here, don't I? Because of all the workshops. I think we go Pale Hands here for the staggered damage. Again, Pale Hands has never been stronger than right now. Seems like it was built for this fight. And finally, my speed comes up that I can now intercept as I want. Confrontation and Trigram again. Okay. I don't have the ability to handle Trigram. Unless I make it the Black Silence page. So what I need to do is not change the order of attacks here. We kill Confrontation with Ranga Workshop, hopefully. Or like Atelier Logic or something. And then I need to hit that Trigram as hard as I can with what I've got left. Which is Durandal. Right. So I'm assuming Durandal doesn't count for Furioso. Or does it? No, I have to use all 9. I see it. Get Atlas Workshop personally. Atlas Workshop. I guess it does reduce the power of his dice, actually. Nikon's the one you didn't use. Yeah, but I mean, Durandal is his own sword, right? I was like, oh, is that not the Black Silences then? But no, it's just use all 9, so... Right. Yeah, there's not really... The one I'm more concerned about is this one, because I can't really respond to that with anything other than what I've got here. And he's got 2 strength, so... Atelier Logic is probably losing that unless he high roll... Or unless I high roll and he low rolls. I got nothing else, though, right? So... Oh, it was a ranged attack. Well, that didn't go so hot. Learning. Maybe not. Winning a clash, inflict 1 to 3 bind next scene, deal +2 to 5 stagger damage against targets of bind. That's pretty good. I don't have any defensive dice, so let's not worry about that. I don't really have many defensive dice. I don't want to get staggered, so we'll do Sword of Frost. Right. 3 dice, so now I get the Black Silence every turn. Augury Kick, we'll do Mook Workshop on that. A second Augury Kick. Old Boys, I guess. Block it and then hit him. He's gonna get a bunch of strength if that connects, though. That's too small. Too small, too small, too small. Too small by far. Alright, and then this one I get bonus strength on it. So... How many collisions is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I restore the light, though. So we Durandal here. That gets another page out, too. Ow. God damn, his Augury Kicks fucking nailed me. Both of them. Alright. Now he's got 7 strength this turn. Alright then. Talk about bad RNG, huh? So I think Ranga Workshop's the last thing I need to do to unlock it, right? I'm not winning any clashes this turn. So we definitely need to Wheels Industry and Crystal Atelier. I think what we do is Crystal Atelier the Trigram, because like if he low rolls like good dodge, there's no way, right? There's no way I dodge Trigram. I go for Wheels. Wheels Industry on that. I might be able to beat it if I roll like a 24. Then I block the next one as well. Right. I don't have enough light for Crystal Atelier, so I guess I got a Mook Workshop in hopes I can break one of his dice somewhere. Yeah. A shame that I can't like Mook Workshop to break something other than the 6 to 8s. I'll Mook Workshop his Brace Up. We're just gonna face tank that double-edged Ren counter. And then we Ranga Workshop his face in. The fuck is Ren counter? You mean re-encounter? There's 2 E's in re-encounter. Nice. We actually did that. Alright, yeah, he had a really solid turn there. Ow. Okay. Fervent Beats. Do we alright, fine. Well, Fervent Beats. Because Lamau, why not? Become God Roland. This is his anime moment. He's only got 3 light. He's about to get fucking melted. Alright, for the content. We have 4 strength Furioso going in right now. Maybe I shouldn't Furioso that though, to be honest. I should probably save that for next turn. Although he's staggered next turn, isn't he? Screw it. Flashy time. And then we go for Crystal Atelier. Actually, no, we go Durandal here. And then we go this Workshop. Atelier Logic. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Right, I got the ranged attack. I forgot about that part. Furioso. That is a long-ass animation. This is 1 attack. I don't think that was 1 attack. All right, we'll rip this guy in. Olivia seems to be missing light. It's badass, though. It is. Didn't get the achievement. Oh, rip. Oh, we got Twinkling Analyst, so there you go. And 4 books of Olivia. Cool. There's an achievement for killing with Furioso? I see. So you are the Black Silence, and not just any grade 1 fixer. You managed to hide that from me for so long. That's, well, a case of missing the right moment to confess it, I guess. Though I do wonder, how are the fixers we've seen unable to recognize you? I completely concealed my identity behind this mask back when I worked as a fixer. A tiny bit of personal info being leaked can come back to bite you in the ankle. It's a lesson my grand taught me. If you have any more secrets you're keeping from me, you best find them well hidden. I'm sick of being betrayed. I'll make anyone who tries to do so pay the price. Although, you saved me this time, so I'll forgive it. I might have suffered serious damage if I was forced to endure 1,000 years in my current state. Just doing my job, ma'am. And you just lost your friend. Are you feeling okay? That's that, and this is this. cool. So now Roland's key page is permanently this, eh? And I can't change it. Cool. So where's Roland's old page? I forgot what he had on. It's probably Lowell's page, right? Because that's not equipped to anyone. Pretty sure that's what he had. Yeah, so now we've got Lowell freed up for someone else now. Okay. Fair enough then. Oh boy. Dear guest, I formally invite you to the library. Okay, cool. We gotta greet uninvited guests next. Okay. Argalia is just gonna pop on in. Hydrate. You're right. You can hear my voice going there. Look at that. Okay. Before we get into this, methinks, yes, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take early break today because we've got a big fight coming up. So, right. What we'll do is we'll take a quick break. We'll go get myself a nice drink or something. I'll, you know, do some get some more water in me or something. All right. Don't go there right away, since you'll never be able to do you'll never be able to burn any more books or do any more fights for literally the rest of the game. I see. So you gotta make sure you got as many cards as you need. So in other words, we have to farm before we go in. All right. Well, we might take some time to do that then. I only think I really need to farm up purple tier because I don't have many purple tier cards. I would like to farm up more Yan cards, but I'm probably just gonna say fuck it and not do that. Anyway. Right, so I will see you guys in 5 minutes or so. Go get yourselves a snack or a drink or something, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna go get drinks. We're back, guys. And I'm back. There we go. Hey, look at that. Beam's done his hydrate as well. Perfectly timed. Ooh. I got a lovely warm hot chocolate. I got a lovely cup of tea as well. I thought I was safe. I kind of figured you would do it. Oh. There we go. We got all the beam noises as well. All right. You know what would be a good entry sound effect for you? Like the Toho spell card followed by Master Spark. Anyway. You got more coffee? Fair enough, fair enough. Right, so, as I understand it, this next invitation then is the point where Argalia breaks in. I like how units deployable is 46. Alright then. You got hydrated by osmosis or something? Maybe. Alright. So, right. The thing about Argalia, right, is that, I'm not sure if he consumes books. If we lose to him, do we lose books? Or do we just have to try again? Because if we don't lose any books, it's free fights? Okay. So we basically, what we want to do is before we go in against him, we burn everything we've got, right? From what I understand. We just burn everything. Okay. You wouldn't recommend burning everything? Are we not able to get... I thought we weren't able to get books, though. After we beat this fight. Make sure you have enough to challenge everything you're farming. So yeah, we're gonna do the farm first, and then after the farming is done, right, after we're done farming, we'll burn everything, right? Yep, okay. So, we have Shao, and we have Purple Tear. There's 2 fights that we could potentially farm. Triple R, I don't think we need to worry about the complete books of Triple R. I think we're probably fine with that. And this motherfucker. I don't want to farm this guy. Fuck him. I'm just not gonna farm him. Red missed it pretty well, even though Yanhard counted the floor build with Vigil. I still don't want to fight him, though. It's a pain in the ass. We could try and take Roland's team out for a go, maybe. Roland's gonna need some extra shit applied to him. Here's Black Sun's farm everything. They get no ego attacks. Yeah, Roland still doesn't have ego, does he? Why you guys still not have ego, huh? Do these guys just never get ego or something, or do they get it later? They might get it after Argalia or something, I don't know. After this first Argalia fight. I'm highly doubting that Argalia goes down in one go, right? Do I want to know? No, it's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll get there eventually, right? Now then. I guess we'll take out some of the teams for a spin. Pretty much everyone's set up, right? Is Tifrith team set up? Yeah, I set up this floor as well. I set up this for as kind of a Papega Exodia, didn't I? For Yan. Yan page. Use this time to farm battle symbols. I don't see why I would bother with that, though. Battle symbols aren't, like, super useful. Can have a look and see if we've got any, of course, but I think the only one we gained was the Roland game one. No, he's got that one. All right. Okay. You mean like using teams without him? I guess. Yeah, teams that don't have many of these we'll use. Which is like buying a team. We haven't really taken buying a team out very much. Despite how much action they've seen, it's mostly been Abno fights for these guys. So maybe we'll take buying a team out against Purple Tier or something. Let's start with that. Let's start with Purple Tier because she's the easiest thing that we really need to farm. All right. Okay, Bina, you ready? Hello. Oh, they've seen each other before. All right. Taking a Violet Blade to the face immediately. We'll just pillar that. And a Violet Blade over that way. Really? Double Violet Blade. That's what you've chosen to do. That's your ultimate plan here, is it? Okay. Purple Tier's in blunt mode. So... right. No ego, Mega Mind face, yeah. 8 to 17 is probably my best bet with duel there, but we're gonna run out of energy if I do that. So, you know what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna go Guard Stance, because fuck it, why not? It seemed to work pretty well overall. Just face punch. Right. I don't have any, like, good cards that work against Violet Blade, though. I guess I'll be on it. Or graze it. Remember, she's got the counter dice, too. So Fairy is going to eat one of those. And then what I need to do is, I guess, Overcharge will eat the other. Go for a confrontation. Alright. And we'll go for just a shitty little double wedging in hopes of getting some emotion coins there. Alright. See what happens. You are my most egoless librarian. Okay. Pillar getting melted, but that's okay. It did what it needed to. Overcharge eating that counter dice as well. The grass has been grazed. The fairy has been stacked. So much for her slashing mode being dangerous. Turns out Pillar is scarier. Alright. Only Biner and Lisa leveled up there. So they got to carry this turn. 2 Serpent Swords, a Violet Blade, and a Snake Slit. Okay, well there we go. I will take the Violet Blade with the Pillar again. Into a Fairy on the Snake Slit, I suppose. Because those dice are kind of small. And Fairy can probably hit him. Though that Serpent Sword is probably just going to connect, but that's okay because Biner resists slashing, so she doesn't really care. We're going to go for a one-sided energy conversion because it's all I got. We're probably going to get counter-diced, but that's okay. I have prot. We'll go for a confrontation. Biner can easily face tank slash attacks. She has the best resistance out of all librarian pages. Yeah. She's got straight up immune to slash resist. Slash stagger. Very, very nice. Okay, what do we got going on here? Oh yeah, I need to be using fucking trigrams. I forgot about that. I always forget about the goddamn trigrams. Okay. So let's go true trigram here. We're gonna go for draw page. And then we're gonna go ahead and true trigram. And I'm gonna follow it up with a wedging thorn. Alright. You're apparently very weak to slash IRL. I think most people are very weak to slash IRL. Alright. So she can counter Kali, I guess. Alright. Not immune, ineffective. Endure 2 times less, ineffective 4 times less. Ineffective is effectively immune. Alright. Like, she's taken 2 stagger damage from a slash hit. She'll die from physical damage before she dies from staggered. Before she gets staggered. Looking solid? Alright. Oh boy. Big eyes time. We need big eyes for the Exodia, right? We could try for it, I guess. Hold the eggs. Give that to purple tier. Whole egg. Big bud with its many. Oh, I like how it gives you this. I like how it gives that. That's actually really cool. It gives you the slide. Alright, so now you're going straight for your own card, are you? Okay. Taking a strike down, a duel, and another strike down. That's some big dice, but there's only 3 of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Serpentine Barrier, and you're going to just cry. Okay. And then I will Energy Conversion to regain my light. That's such a... She's using 3 single dice on me, and I respond with 1 Serpentine Barrier. Get wrecked. Okay, let's go for... I need to take out those counter dice, right? There's 1 counter blunt. So I'm going to hit it with a chain. And then I'm going to hit it with draw page. Degraded Fairy seems like a good go. I'm going to do Strength Boost. She can still take out counts as a defensive die. She's not going to roll high enough, though. Alright. At least I don't think so. She might do, you never know. I got defensive dice power +2, so I really doubt it. Shame I don't have any endurance, but, you know, it works that way, I guess. And also, keep in mind, I've also got big eyes. So I get 1 to 2 power from that as well. And I recover health and stagger resist whenever I win a clash, so... I'm gonna be going up a lot. See, I've got, like, what? +3 to 4 power with those Serpentine Barrier counter dice. So the only one I'm really worried about is my second dice versus duel. She might break it with duel if she high rolls and I low roll. Anyway, even if she doesn't, it doesn't matter too much. We're going to... This is not the dice that's going to hit a counter, right? Binder's going to hit that. So we'll do... Fiery Dragon Slash into Wedging Thorn. And you guys are just going to sort of sit back and do nothing. Because you've only got sturdies and after images. Very defensive you are. There's the chain into the fairy. Nice counter dice, idiot. Okay, never mind. Her first dice actually did break it. Alright. Well done. But now she's getting bullied. Ow. Is the energy conversion solid? Well, she only landed 1 hit in the end, so it worked out. I guess I'll take long arms. There you go. Longbird weighed the sins. Which color is Punishing Bird? Is it red or blue? Red or green? Okay, this one might be a bit more difficult to handle. Though she did lose her power boost from last turn. Egg's cute seal voice. Egg. Egg. Right. Let's go for field mods on one of these duels. Actually, field mods that strike down at the end there. Alright, and then go for Serpentine Barrier on the first ones. You're out of energy, though, which is probably not great. Okay. Punishing is red, but you're guaranteed to get it? Okay. So we've got the 2 hard ones. We should be able to take that. That's fine. We'll Celestial Spear. Or maybe I'll just leave it at that. Try and build up more emotion coins or something. Nah, fuck it. Go for it. So it's surprisingly easy to get the Exodia then. We'll chain her again. Fairy. Right. Oh, hang on. I need to trigram with you, don't I? Endurance. Chain first. Fairy second. Endurance. Fervid maybe, or Trigram, I guess. I don't need the prot though. Steel Knuckles, that's the one. There we go. That's all I'll do because I don't have any economy. Celestial Spear, that'll do. Exodia is just stupidly powerful, like, honestly. Exodia. God damn, stop rolling so high on your stupid duels. Okay, Bong Bong's not doing so hot in those clashes. That's a stagger. Alright. Oh, and off she goes. Goodbye and see ya. Oh. Stay still and don't peep a word. Oh, I see him. She knows Roland as well. Well, we knew that, but... Okay. This is an unfortunate timing for you to show up against Roland. He kind of got his gloves back. Alright then. What is this Speed Meow? What is this Speed Meow page? Alright, well, fair enough, I guess. Not familiar with this deck yet. I guess I'll Crystal Atelier that Laceration. And Snake's Prey. Old Boys, I suppose. Need to kind of figure out what Roland is weakest to. And if he doesn't draw his, like, Old Boys Workshop or Zelkova Workshop. And even Zelkova doesn't restore light, right? So I think he's gonna have some light issues. Which is the storm that is approaching, but unbearably slowly. Yeah. Alright. Let's go with sturdy defense on that Venomous Fangs, then we'll hit it with a Graze. There. Regol. Maybe Battle Command for the extra strength. Should help. Pop that on the Venomous Fangs there. That'll be all for me, I think. Danny. Oh yeah, you're Smoky Boy. Put some smoke on him. And Snake's Prey. I guess we'll concentrate it. And then do a Graze. I don't have any charge to use Leap for, so we'll just do that. There's the concentration. Owie. Given as good as I get, though. Battle Command. Ow. That didn't work so hot. Crystal Atelier also losing out. Man, that first turn with the Pierce boost is pretty insane. Hitting the Laceration counter dice. Breaking through the sturdy defense like it's nothing. Alright, she got very good rolls there. And she's switching to blunt mode. Mirage Storm. Okay. She also has Mirage Storm on the blunt deck. Oh, how about that? It is an individual 4-9, 4-9, 4-8. We'll Atelier Logic it. We will probably concentrate to fire it. We'll hit it with the battle command. Right, I need to do something to block that strike down. Maybe I'll just battle command that, actually. There you go. Take the strike down to me. Great Serpent's Impact as well. Let's go into the 6 dice over here. Can't really handle it with that then. Ah, shit. Alright, just absorb impact here. Also, shit. I have to try and guide into the gears and hope for the best. It's hoping we beat one of the dice with Denny. Right. Then we'll graze the grass there. Did she TP into Roland? Yes, she did. Gotta deal with that 3. Roland's got 2 feeble this turn, so that's not too good. Right. Actually, perfect timing. It is. Very unfortunate timing for her. I'll just hit it with the Uncanny Strike. That's fine, right? I got 11 charge. It should be fine. Right. Big AoE. Denny actually outrolled it. Let's go. She just deleted a lot of dice, though. The power of gun. Oh, I'm staggered. That's no good. The Uncanny Strike landed. 2 staggers, though. She's kind of fucking laying waste to Roland floor, to be honest. IDW and Roland can carry. See, that's the thing. IDW and Roland are also being bodied. Roland less so, but he's mostly just been ignored. I gotta pick Pulsation, right? It's a classic. Such a classic card right here. With 2 people staggered, I gotta pick Pulsation, right? No. I think this time we'll probably go with Curiosity. Who wants Curiosity? I'll give it to IDW. She's a curious cat. Oh, hey. I guess I'll savage mode that Serpent Sword technique. Right. Actually, I'll savage mode slowly because I want to go for concentrated fire on this. We'll do that to outspeed and take that out. Savage mode on the Snake Slit. I guess might get staggered here, but hopefully not. Roland, you're taking a Snake Slit. There's a Violet Blade there. I don't think I can really do much about Violet Blade unless I can break it with Wheels Industry, but it's getting a huge power boost this turn, so we'll just have to hope. Does Roland emotion level up anytime soon? 1, 2, 3, 4. So not this turn. I guess that means I'll probably have to go with Mook Workshop and hope for the best here. Take 1 hit. Alright, and finally that last Violet Blade I'll take with Denny. We'll try and guide into the gears just to reduce its impact. Then we're gonna smack it with a Deep Drag. Damn it. Owie. Owie. That was through a block dice too. Roland staggered. IDW staggered. 7 health. Roland taking a Snake Slit and is dead. Okay. Sure. Fair enough. We'll do Urging. Give it to you. Hopefully you survive. IDW and Roland can carry, huh? IDW is currently at 8 health. All right. Either Roland, your free trial on life has expired. Right. Let's do Regol on that one. Needs to deal with that snake slit, right? Uncanny strike it. Graze against that one, that violet blade. Try and survive it with the block dice there. And this one here is just a free hit. So I'm gonna Serpent Sword on Denny and kill him. There's nothing I can do about that. I'll graze though. This is with Nikolai Page too. I'm running Nikolai Page. Rip Denny. Ow. Rip me. Oh, hey. Fervent Beat seems like a good card to pick right now when there's only one person left on 8 health. Right? Oh boy. Go IDW. All right. It's time for her to go. She's using her own damn Mirage Storm though, so we only get our mass attack off and then we probably die. Oh, I don't even have enough energy for Feral Knives. What? Why not? Oh, I can only use it at 20 charge and I don't have that. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Right. I mean, we get like +4 of each, so I can probably just go for a concentrated fire on that. In fact, just concentrated fire with this dice and hit one of her other ones. Hit the Venomous Fangs. And then we concentrated fire. And we hit the Snake's Prey. And then I do keep that block dice. Actually, if I Sturdy Defense, I might even survive this turn. Because I'll dodge both of those and I'll still have the block dice for the Snake's Prey. But then again, that's the same result as using Concentrated, right? Or I break both of her dice with that and I still have the block left for this one. Either way, I'm tanking one hit and there's nothing I can do about it. Unless I Sturdy Defense against the mass attack here. And we dodge both of those, use the block dice on that one. No, because we're going to use the dodge dice on all 3 of those, right? We keep the block dice then for that one. Yeah, and that queues up 2 block dice for us to use. That's the only way we potentially live this. All right, go for it. It's a nice Mirage Storm, idiot. She rolled a 10 on that, too. There we go. Solids, and we still have the 2 block dice for the second Snake's Prey. There you go. And we emotion level up too. I mean, Sword of Frost doesn't take effect this scene, but if we survive this scene as well, we could potentially gain a benefit. I don't know how that worked. Right. We don't really need more power on our defensive dice. We already got plenty. Let's go Sword of Frost. Right. Okay. She's got dual. IDW standing her ground. Yeah, the question is for how long. She's got 5 dice this turn. I don't think I can do much about that. Still no charge for Feral Knives. I have 0 charge, in fact. Where did it all go? Oh no, I have 6 charge. Never mind. I guess I haven't built it up yet. All right. Well, I can use Sturdy Defense against these strike downs here, because then I'll dodge both and keep the block dice, right? I should keep the block dice for her other ones. So then I've only got Graze the Grass, which is still a terrifying card, but there's no way it's going to do much against Duel. The bright side, I eliminate both strike downs, and then Duel is going to hit one of my block dice. But then she's gonna clash her other block dice against my block dice, and then I just die. Yeah, that's the end, boys. She did a damn good fucking job. That was a damn good job. I could also just take the duel manually with Graze the Grass. With my slowest dice here. And see what happens. Nice dodge. And before I stagger her somehow. Damn it. Oh! Max damage still didn't kill. There you go. A casually vaporizing 100 health. There you go. It did pretty well. Anyway, let's head back to Binaflor. Because these guys have some unfinished business. Could have killed with mass attacks, I think. I couldn't use the mass attack. You need 20 charge to use the mass attack. Right. Oh yeah, you have this whole thing going on, don't you? Alright then. Let's get Serpentine Barrier up. Let's go ahead and overcharge something. What do I overcharge? The Great Serpent's Impact there. I think I only want to take like one duel, so I'd like to remove the other two from the general area. Biner, if you wouldn't mind, please remove that strike down. She's probably gonna die before we get Exodia though. Chain that too. Regen with Fairy. Surely an Arbiter's flaw. The music is good. That's how you know. Right. So how many dice am I not clashing here? Probably a few. We'll throw a Wedging Thorn or two at it. Ow. Landed that chain. That's good. Hitting that counter dice. Ow. Solids. Very solid. Bong Bong has emotion leveled up. Alright, there's the Wedging Thorns. Then we take the Graze the Grass as well. Alright. No Page, though. We did break her dice. She's using Mirage Storm. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. We have to swap stance then, don't we? Let's go Piercing. I regret going Piercing. Fuck. Alright, well. It just really wants me to draw cards, I guess. It really wants me to do Economy this turn. Alright. Does Binary Shockwave? She does, but I don't think Shockwave kills. And we just go for that. What I really need Bina to do more than anything else is take that laceration there. Alright. Sturdy defense. I think she dies this turn to just my counterattacks though. Gain endurance. Gain strength. All right. Bong Bong still lives. Bong Bong still lives. Bina doesn't. Oh. Goodbye, Purple Tim. Get trigrammed. All right. There you go. Bong Bong over Bina. I mean, Bina kind of gave her life to protect Bong Bong. There you go. I got a whole enraged striker there. And 4 books. Okay. Probably burn all of those purple tier books. I will keep 1. I'll burn the other Book of Shao and Miris and Yan, because I'm pretty sure we can win the fight up ahead every single time, right? The only scary card they got is the 5-drop. Let's see what we get out of these, because all those have stuff in them that I want. Many purple tier cards. Mirage Storm. Quite nice. Burning Flash, Fiery Waltz. More Jiao 2s, more Bians. Very good. Right. Okay. Oh, we haven't opened up Olivia's pages. Do I need his books? I don't think I need his book, right? Because the guests are uninvited. I'm not giving them a book. Yeah, so I can just burn all of these. No page. Feels bad. We did get his Ultima, though. Guess we gotta do the duel again. Alright, time to tribute Roland. Can go for the achievement, I guess. Alright, what are we giving Roland? What is his big issue? He probably needs Trigram, right? These decks that have, like... Why is Roland yellow? Good question. Dunno. We can just give Lone Fixer. I guess, yeah, for this fight, right? Lone Fixer. He got infected by the philosophy floor. He's been drinking too much with Netzach. Yeah. That'll probably do, right? We already won easy enough last time. And now we've got extra consistency. Consistency is more important than strength. Right. Okay. Make sure to finish a Furiosa this time. Maybe I don't want to. What's he doing? Trigram. God fucking... Really? Trigram already? Turn 1 Trigram, brace up? Okay. Well, I guess my only response is Alice Workshop. And I suppose I'll go for bonus strength. Right. Then we'll do Mook Workshop, maybe? Restore some light, draw a page. Right. I'll fix some proc turn 1, be wary. So I'm using the strength page right now. Damn it. Damn it. He heard you equipping Lone Fixer. Yeah, decided, like, this is my one turn. Pulsation's pretty good here, right? 1 to 2 strength. We're always going to be doing damage. We've got trigrams to help with the curiosity and the lies. So we'll just do pulsation. Alright. Another trigram! How many bloody trigrams you got? Right. Wheels Industry that. Get it out of here. Draw us a page. Got Crystal Atelier for when I need that. For now, we're just going to go for a Zelkova Workshop. Right. We've got all the strength we could need now. He actually deflected that. Well done. All right, Roland has crazy strength. Urging! That's what I like to see. Strength and health. Very good. All right, +5 strength, and then he's gonna get like haste as well. He's got 1 to 2 bonus speed too. All right, augury kick. We'll hit that with I don't know, Mook Workshop again probably. And nice, I could use a different card against it though. 7 to 12. 5 strength. This one has minimum roll as a 10. I guess I'll just Durandal it. Double-edged Ren counter. Could Atelia that. Could Ranga Workshop it maybe. My minimum roll's an 8. Sure. Okay. Fervent beats. Could have Fervent beats now when he's got 72 stagger resist remaining. Fervent beat. All right, we'll beats him. All right, cool. 11 strength, nice and casual. I can use literally as long as I match dice. I think we just win here. Right. We'll do old boys on that one. We'll do Atelia logic on that one. And then I guess I'll just crystal Atelia here just because I can't. Nah, we should probably at least do some level of economy, right? Right. We can do the crystal next turn. Ow. Oh, he rolled a 0. Alright. Sword of Frost. Bonus stagger damage. Blood. Sure. How are you not staggered yet, buddy? Oh, he's using his ultimate. I see him. Guess I'll respond with Atelia. Right. Roland got a new deck. He did. He got his gloves back. He's figured out how to use gloves again. Give me 2 more strength. We'll go for Zelkova on that one. And we'll go for Alice Workshop there, I guess. The Alice Workshop might be better than Durandal. Switch those around. Okay. Solid. Solid. Oh, he's dead. He's just dead this turn. Goodbye. Like how 0 costs are immune to Elias cost changing? They are, aren't they? Well, that was easy. Twinkling Analyst gained 4 more Books of Olivia. Alright. You can have that. Who else gained Twinkling Analyst on this team? I think someone did somewhere. Nobody did. Alright. This fight's stupid easy to farm. Yeah, for sure, right? It's very quick. No one else? I'm pretty sure someone did at some point. Anyway, let's open more of these books. But Myongas to make it easier. It's already easy as hell. Why would I waste time? There we go. Why would I waste time fucking attributing Myongas to it when I don't even need it? I would spend more time doing the attribution than I could I could just get another run in that time. Anyway, we probably don't need to farm that anymore, right? Maybe we've got, hopefully we've got enough. Right. I do want to give everybody a bit of time to sort of like figure out if we need to change any decks around here. Let's see what kind of cards we still have. Hang on, I got Disposal. Why am I not running Disposal in this deck? Oh, right, because it's usable 20 charge. It's hella strong, though. You can change decks in the final zone. You just can't farm. Yeah, but I'd still rather be ready, because we've still got to fight fucking Argalia, right? Let's take out Battle Command and run in Disposal. Right. Gonna take me a while to build up 20 charge, especially if I'm running Leap here, so... Stick your head in real quick. If I fail the fight against Argalia, I can back out? Okay. Now we'll do it when I feel like I'm ready. Hang on. So I need draw, right? Let's try and change the draw in this deck a bit, make it more consistent. Brace up might be worth it here. If I draw disposal, I could discard it to brace up and then draw some better cards. And watch the cutscene, peak of difficulty, and back out if you want more farming. Well, I'm gonna farm for as long as I feel is necessary, and then we'll do that. Right. I feel like brace up might actually genuinely be good here. Let me run some light gain. Do I have a bottom deal? I actually do. What the heck? Okay. One copy of concentration to get 11 charges faster. For +1 red blue to everyone. Might be worth it. Because as it is right now, Grace takes a long time to build up. I might get rid of Leragol, honestly. It's kind of shit. It's 2 red dice for 3. And all it does is give everyone +2 damage. I'm gonna take that out. That's kind of a shit card, to be honest. Right. I'll keep Grays, I guess. Yeah, let's get a concentrate in here. Okay. And then I'll be able to use disposal. Quite nicely as well. Right. Should be fine, I think. And yeah, if I get cards that I don't want, I can just brace up to switch them out for better ones. Only ever used disposal because it required so much setup. Still bring because it's super cool though. Yeah, I mean, I want to use the unique cards when I can, right? It also saves the stress of other cards, right? It doesn't mean that I have to use as many other cards for certain decks. Like using Savage Mode for IDW here, which, speaking of Savage Mode, we kind of don't have enough charge gain on this deck either, so I'm going to switch out a Sturdy for a Concentrate here too. In fact, I might even switch out both for Concentrate, and then we'll try and get some draw some other way. Draw. What do we got? We could do Brace Up again. What can I take out? You never made a Mio deck since you put her on Gabara? Savage Mode is basically... You get a mass attack. Could go Singleton, do Will of Prescript. Singleton would make it hard to build charge, though. Mass attack needs 20 charge. Yeah, that's where the concentration comes in. I could probably drop and run just one concentrate. We run a Sturdy as well. Could put a bunch of various charge attacks. The problem with that is the most charge attacks are garbage. Right? Concentrate's good. Overcharge is trash. Ripple uses charge. Quick Suppression's okay. Bulky's kind of shit. Energy Strike is shit. That uses charge as well. Ready Up uses charge. Golden Opportunity is kind of shit. Absorb Impact is okay. It's like a better Bulky. How's Bulky bad anyway? Its dice has too much variance. Its bottom dice. You can't reliably use it to handle strong red dice coming its way. Absorb Impact never even pretends that it can do that. This second dice has 7 possible values it can roll, right? Bulky Impact 6 to 12 has 7 different values it can roll. That is a huge range, right? Absorb Impact, that is 4. That is a 4 range right there. So what you can do, what often happens with bulky, right? You're gonna have to go, all right, take a this. All right. So the problem with, the problem with bulky is that if you're up against a card that has 2 red dice, right? You block the first red dice and take some overflow damage, right? So you take like 3 damage. And then you attack with the second dice, lose against the red dice because your range is really high and you rolled low, which happens a lot because your range is really high. And you take the full damage of that attack. And then you gain 5 charge. Absorb Impact, on the other hand, you'll completely block that hit, that first hit, right? Because the first dice is bigger, and you'll still lose that second hit, so it doesn't matter. It's the same there. So you've blocked more damage, and you gain an extra charge. Absorb is just better. Like, it in almost every situation, Absorb is better. That's consistency versus value. It's consistency versus greed, really. Bulky Impact is a very greedy card. You're betting on a high roll. So, I think I'm forgetting a simple fact. Bulky's minimum is 6. That's without power gain. Okay, and Absorb's in minimum is 5. That's 1 difference, which is like nothing. The difference is the range. Their minimum is essentially the same. The difference is that Absorb Impact doesn't try to, you know, pretend that it can block big red dice on the second slot, and Bulky does, but then it low rolls and you take the damage anyway. Anyway, Dimensional Rift is trash. Fierce Charge isn't even charge. Lamau. Right. Energy Shield is pretty bad. Although the fact that it gives you 4 charge for 1 is pretty good. It blocks a bit of damage there as well, which is nice. Rewind is garbage. A lot of cards that lead with a blue Ovation is pretty not that great. Anyway, Absorb Impact is better for trying to get emotion coins. Yeah, that's also true. The bigger the range of the dice roll, the less chance you get an emotion coin out of it. 7 possible outcomes for Bulky second dice means that there are 5 outcomes that you don't get an emotion coin, and only 2 that you do. Absorb Impact is a range of, what, 4? So there's 2 that you don't and 2 that you do. It's a 50% to get an emotion coin out of Absorb Impact second dice, right? Whereas Bulky is way lower. Anyway, from what you've seen a lot. Everyone playing Bulky have generally experienced good consistency. I mean, Law of Large Numbers eventually will work out in your favor, and you'll get an average of, what? 19 over 2. Whatever that is. Fucking 9.5. Average roll of 9.5 on Bulky Impact second dice. Which is higher than Absorb Impact could ever roll. But the fact of the matter is, it's really inconsistent and shit at basically everything that you need. Anyway. We need to get some draw in here. I'm gonna drop a card somewhere for some draw. If you're looking for maximum charge gain, then look no further than Golden Opportunity. Golden Opportunity's Ovation dice is a bit small now. It's probably not going to be dodging much. It's 2 to 9. Yeah, that's fucking tiny when most dice I'm facing are 4 to 8. The average is lower. If your average roll is lower on an Ovation dice than the dice you're rolling against, you're probably losing. It's -1 min and +1 max when compared to Will of the Prescript. And I consider Will of the Prescript to be a shit Ovation dice too now. This 3 to 8 also doesn't reliably dodge things like I need it to. because it's just a worse 4 to 8. Well, as a support card anyway. I mean, so is Golden Opportunity, but yeah. Golden Opportunity doesn't give you card draw on top. The fact that it's just charge game means I'd just rather run Concentration. Concentration is probably going to give you more charge than a Golden Opportunity anyway, right? It might be worth it to go Singleton. I might drop Pinpoint. Do I care about Pinpoint? Not really. I might drop Pinpoint for card draw. Drop that and get some other draw effect in here. Critical Moment. That's a shit ovation. Could do Forceful. Forceful's still okay. Energy Shield is better defensive charge since it's block. Energy Shield is also cheaper than Golden Opportunity. Half the cost. Could do Repressed Flash as well. I've already got a lot of 3 dice cut pages here though. Let's go Forceful. That's a draw. It's also Clash Lose. Yeah, that works out in its favor a lot. It's a pretty solid card, Energy Shield, despite having tiny dice. For what it does, at least. Alright, that's probably fine. Fap is running Absorb Impact, Uncanny Strikes. He's my Stagger Boy, I guess, huh? Running Martina's page. Alright, so hang on. Let's take a real quick look at what pages we have lying around. We have Olivia, we have Mirenae. So that's 2 options for people we can use. We have Lowell, who I want to put on someone. And I'm pretty sure we also have Eugen, who I could abuse. Where is Eugen most abusable? The biggest benefit of Eugen is a massive health pool, right? So if I was gonna run Eugen straight up, not sure if I remember if there's any flaws that particularly would want to use Eugen on Bina because Apocalypse. That is an option. Big Eyes is the best healing in the game. Change your minds. I don't know. It comes to the downside of taking extra 2 to 4 damage with attacks. But you are right that it might be worth it to run Eugen here. If we switch out one of these 2 decks, right? Put it on Big Bud. Let's get Big Bud with Eugen. Instead of this weird reindeer soldier fucking Murray insurance card. Alright. Where's Eugen at? Not even in my favorites. Feels bad. Eugen page? Right. So someone running a no light recovery deck. Also no Holus. The only light regen is using Small Beak. It's 40 to 50 health per turn to light restore. Big Eyes plus tilted scales go burr. Fair enough. I get Boundary of Death in there. Because of course we will. Right. So what do we do here? What do I run for Eugen? 3 clones? How would we even fuel that much energy? Overbreathing. I mean, I guess we get the cost back a lot. I do like how stupid that sounds. Maybe not 3 clones. We'll run 1 clone, though. That way we have a high chance of getting Boundary to begin with. On Malchus Fall, they become 0 cost. I see. Clone plus field mods. Don't know if I care about using field mods, because you only get the benefit once. Due to Happy Memories. Yeah, no, I know how Malchus Fall works. Assault of Volition's original cost is not 4. We can run a pretty top-heavy deck here. Oh, that's not a unique card? Interesting. Well, discard deck just got some nice support then. Right. I guess I could run Divinatory. Cost 3 here, right? Sure. Let's go Divinatory. Double Divinatory. Though it means we're probably gonna be cloning Divinatory thinking about it. Maybe we don't run clone here. Right. Just keep these big fat cards here. Gonna need some card draw. I like how none of the cards that cost 4 draw cards though. None of them draw. So, considering that we're probably gonna be playing like 5 cost, like it's gonna consume all of my light that turn, and I'll get it back the next turn. We probably want to avoid 3 costs, right? Can use Impugio with Muller off his discard draw. I'd rather save that for a dedicated discard deck though. Because now that we've got proper discard support, I can actually like put it in certain decks that very much would like it. For example, well, I guess we'll figure it out when we go. Flaw's the preferred discard, I guess. Anyway, let's get some draw going on. Draw. What do we run for draw here? Could get Beyond in there. I'll go wrong with Overcome on Eugen. Thing is, though, we're not going to be at 25% or lower health a lot. Because we're going to heal back up, right? Though, to be fair, if I'm putting Big Eyes on someone, it's probably not going to be Eugen. Right? Like, I still think I'm probably going to put it on Bong Bong. Because he's a he's a true and tried and true tank with the God build, with the God deck. All those counter dice. So, get single point. This one, you mean? Hmm. Let's see. We could do... Fusion doesn't have Singular Strike? Oh, hang on. Nope. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, no. Fusion doesn't inherently have Singular, no. She just has the Kizuna instead, right? After an ally dies, gains a boost. Once per scene, respond to a roll with a block die. Yeah, she gets an inherent block counter, +1 power. Restore 2 light upon using a page whose original cost is 4 or higher. I like how even right now, Eugen's page is still fucking overpowered. Isn't the counter, sadly? Whatever. It's effectively 1. It's 2 to 6. It's not going to be winning any clashes. It's never gonna recycle anyway. Hey, doing Vap? Like, imagine Eye of Death unnerfed. This would still be an overpowered as hell deck. Like, +2 speed dice slot to start with. And then +4 power just inherently. The only way you'd take out Eugen is with Power Null. Anyway, great as always. I'm glad you're doing good. In all fairness, a free +4 power make anything OP. Exactly. And like, what rank was Eugen? When did we get Eugen Page? This is like way the fuck back here or something, right? Yeah. It was like right at the start of Urban Nightmare. How's someone like this not a goddamn color? Anyway. With +4 fucking dice power on everything they do. She was injured? Yeah, but like when she was healthy though. She's weaker than Olivia. Even at full power, Olivia would walk through her. I don't know. I don't think he would. Olivia's got 106 health. Right? He gets a +1 max. Eugen has 268 when healthy and +4 power. Olivia can't stand a fucking chance. Granted, he's got better speed. Although Eugen starts with an extra speed dice, right? So Eugen would just melt him before he gets a chance to build up emotion or anything like that. Though, to be fair, I think emotion levels don't really matter outside of the library, so... Talking about a flat duel, I'm pretty sure Eugen would just fucking... just walk all over him. Remember his stats when you fight it first? I mean, yeah. But, like, consider this. This is Eugen's nerfed page as well. Actually, I didn't just have 100 health. Yeah, Eugen didn't just have 268 either. Or rather, she wouldn't, outside of the page shit. They're all nerfed, so if comparing the two pages is comparing, like, the same power level... She'd probably have some additional changes if she was fully healthy as well. Anyway, what are we doing? Maybe I could run Unlock. Unlock is probably pretty good here. Like that. Someone who played multiple iterations of unnerfed Eugen, I can state no one knows how to handle Boundary of Death properly. You just use it and hope. That's the way you run Boundary of Death. Double Unlock is good. How would I unnerf Boundary of Death? What do you mean? Oh, like the healthy Eugen one? Here's my Boundary of Death. Good question. It depends on how fucking OP Eugen is at full health. Considering the +4 dice power, I would just say, like, it rolls 4 to 4. Anyway. Consider this. Eugen's entire theme, right, is 3/4 weak, right? Gain 4, lose 3. Start with 75% less. She's 75% weak. So you need to boost this by 4 times power. So it just rolls 4 to 4. That's how I would unnerf it, thematically speaking. It just always rolls 50. Her entire thing is that she's 3/4 done. Right, there's a mod for that? I see. I don't know what I'm filling in here for the last ones. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. And I'm back. Right. Once the show comment pages reflect a weakened state, which is multiply everything by 4 and what happened to overcome crisis. There's nowhere near her. I'm only 25% health status. Why would that even exist? I mean, I imagine this is the kind of page that's only used because she's at 25%, right? If she was at full health, she wouldn't use Overcome Crisis. She'd use a different page entirely that just restores one page and one light. I would reckon. One page are effectively the skills of the person. You're standing for that concept? Exactly. And if she's not overcoming a crisis because she's not low health, there's no reason for that page to exist, right? So she just wouldn't run that. Okay. But the 2 divinatory impacts, we're gonna be running. Hang on. So I got 2 unlocks. I want 1 light restore and 1 draw card. I guess I can run 1 overcome. Maybe. No, if I'm running more draw, I want it to be expensive, I think. We'll just run light restore here, nice and cheap. I'll do probably wedging. Wedging is like my go-to. We go for draw. We're gonna grab a, oh, I don't know, maybe like a deep drag or something like that. Cheapest draw is brace up. I don't want cheap draw though. I want expensive. Because my deck's very not top heavy right now. We're gonna have a lot of light spare if this is the deck. Beyond draws 2 guaranteed. That is true. And none of these draw anything. So I'm using like Divinatory for 2 turns. I'm gonna run out of cards. Beyond's probably a good mix. Steady can sometimes not draw 2. Steady often doesn't draw 2. Alright. So that's fine. And then we've got like 1 spot for another card here somewhere. I'm gonna run something around the 2 to 3 range, I think. Maybe a 2 cost. Will of the City. I don't think we need more card draw or light gain. I think this is fine. I want just like something more aggressive that I can use as a tech option. Which... what kind of tech options do we need? Let's see what we got here. Only after image and confrontation. I don't think I really like either of those here. 1 prot to all allies might be good though. Nice thing about Hannah combat page, if you need more, you can just rematch Olivia since he gives you all of them. True. I don't know if I want to run confrontation though. Maybe I do. 1 prot to everyone is quite nice. That is quite nice. Okay. Well, there you go. That's prototype Eugen, I guess. Alright. And we'll worry about attributing stuff later on, right? I'm not going to worry about that right now. After we see what kind of stuff goes on. Alright, what other cards do we need to get set up here? And more importantly, what teams need power-ups? We still have Mirane, we still have Olivia, and we still have Lowell, and that's it. So... with Lowell, we've got... what? I think Valentin is from... Singular Strike is from Valentin, right? So you just have the emotion level rises, gain 1 strength and endurance with Forming Storm. What is Forming Storm's mass attack? Hang on. It doesn't tell me. Still building. It's Raging Storm Hop. Yeah, but what does it do? We finished A deck. It's mass individual, same roll. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's an 8 to 20 mass attack. Single. Okay. Who cares about that then? We just need to fit 3 more cards. So hang on, who needs it? These guys have 2 non-legendaries. These are like the worst cards overall. Hokuma Floor kind of has really shit cards, to be honest. I might switch them out then. You guys' cards are already working out fine. As Papega as these teams are, they do serve a purpose. Right. Okay, let's get Hokuma Floor with these legendary cards then. What do? We got Stiletto on Night Owl. Oh yeah, you guys are still focused into like each one of you having like one particular deck or some shit. Do I care about that? I don't really care about that anymore. We could just upgrade your guys' decks to not be built for your fucking awakening or realization or whatever. Okay. So let's start off by thinking, what do we want to change and how? We've got 2 Stilettos and we should probably have only 1, right? So let's get rid of Scorp's deck. This is gone now. Got the Holers and the emotion level. This is a lot of healing. Right. Yeah, this team definitely needs an update. Let's get a... Alright, hang on. Who needs Hana for All most? Where is Hana for All the most useful? On someone who can, like, stack buffs from combat pages. But what team has the most potential to stack combat pages that give strength, endurance, protection, and stagger prot? Which team has the most potential for that? It'd be whichever team is able to just play the most support cards and, like, leave their support alone, right? Guess it depends on what cards there are that give strength, endurance, protection, and stagger prot, right? Let's look for stagger prot. That's only coordinated assault. Okay. And that only affects the person. Should you use Augury Kick and BG? I see him. Alright, well... Yeah, I guess we'll throw it on this team. Why not? Screw it. Get it on Scorp. Right, let's get Trigram in there. And then we'll do Strength. Gain 2 Strength next scene. Augury Kick, gain 3. I guess Augury is just better aside from the cost of BG being cheaper. Add 1 of each for now. We'll figure out which one we're removing later. Maybe I could run 1 of each, just in general. So then we want prot, right? Protection to self. Observe is +3. Not super worth it. Augury Kick is also +3. Commandeering provides an extra prot. Confrontation is 1 protection to all allies and then an extra protection because it applies to self as well. That's not bad. Could run Confrontation. Scattering Slash, maybe? Gain 3 prot, give 3 prot to an ally. The only time service is worth it is early game when you have no better options. Yeah. But try and run Scattering Slash and see what happens. Give some good AoE prot on the turn that I use it. The problem is it's to a random ally, so I'd rather it be like at the start of scene. It's like Silent Mist is probably better, but even then, Silent Mist dice kind of suck, and I don't think I want to run that. Let's just stay with this for now and use Confrontation. And then we'll do... Sadly, the prot isn't distributed 3 times. Does it not just give, like, 3 prot to 1 ally? That's what I would assume, right? It's 1 ally gets 3 prot? Yeah. Well, it says gain 3 prot. It's not 3 separate procs of gain prot. It says give the same status effect, right? So the status effect is 3 prot. Anyway, comment stop by those. Scanner Slash is good. Well, the problem is that you can't predict Anyway, let it be known postfix is a butt. You what? How you doing, Beam? The problem is with scattering slash, right? Is that if I have clashed with everyone and start combat, the person who gains prot is most likely not going to be someone who gets hit. Because I can't predict who's going to need it until after the clashes begin. Or like I can't clash with the intention of being like, oh, this person has 3 prot. Anyway, Mio just likes chocolate. Yeah, it's poisonous to bunnies. Anyway, what's the other ones that we gain? Strength, endurance, protection. Oh, endurance. What is endurance then? Ferucia on Clash Win, Iron Wall. Iron Wall maybe? Combat prep. Iron Wall is better, right? I mean, combat prep is 2 endurance to everyone. Iron Wall is 2 endurance to 2 people. 2 endurance to all allies is whack. Well, it's 2 endurance for all allies plus an extra 2. Anyway. You guess you're inactive enough today that you could double the greetings? Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. Mail server postfix was being a butt, and it didn't want to use the renewed cert all this time because they needed the double extra invitation. I see. So yeah, postfix is a butt. Fair enough. It do be that way. We could run Guardian. What do you think? Alright. Seize Your Chance is not bad. Iron Wall is also not bad. Iron Wall is fatter than Seize Your Chance, but Seize Your Chance also inflicts a bind. So it's, do I want bind or do I want fat block? And we don't really have fat block. And this deck isn't really about inflicting bind, so let's go Iron Wall. Right. Mole's better go away for further. You know what? Let's just do like a singleton fucking stat deck. With nearly no economy. Yeah, no, I was just planning out like by grabbing one of everything that I could use. We'll just run each of these and do like get out confrontation, get out an Iron Wall. There you go. That's the deck. And we just run multi-slash. We run prescripts. And then we run some of the light gain. Something like could run Will of the City. Will of the City's definitely an option. Sure, we don't really have many decks where Will of the City is worth it. I like the sound of Will. Not only this deck is too expensive, so it's a good one to fill it in. It's a bit expensive to start with, but I think we start with 4 energy on this deck, right? There you go. And we'll worry about that later. Attribute later. For now, just get the deck and the main card sorted out. Attribution is one of those things that we can change around based on who needs it and where. Right. Sombra side, you drop C's for maybe 0 cost. I don't know. Because we're basically building this entire deck to work around Hannah for all. Endurance is nice, but not as lovely as strength. Well, I mean, if there's another strength gain card, we can run that instead. Could run Eliminate. I doubt we're going to be getting Eliminate boost ever again, right? Yeah, there's not really anything, is there? Who is Wilgar and why do you like the look of him? He's a handsome man. He's a very handsome lad. He's the protagonist of Advance Wars Days of Ruin. And that Will is a handsome lad. Anyway, you're in for the long haul on Hawkma Floor, so unlock is worth it. I mean, this deck is already probably pretty consistent, though. Like, Will of the City is Restore 3 light, multi-slash restores light. So you got all the card draw you could possibly need. In fact, I would wager that we probably have too much card draw. But we could run a 0 cost light gain card instead of Will, but you drop Prescript for unlock. Could do, actually. Drop Prescript and run unlock instead. That's not a bad idea. There you go. Okay, really, multi-slash is the kind of card. This card alone here is what justifies the singleton. Multi-slash. It's so much better than Prescript. Okay, so now we need to start figuring out what we're doing with everybody else on Hokma team. Which is to say, I might also run Lowell here. I was going to think of Olivia, but we can put Olivia somewhere else. Just to, you know, spread them out a little bit. So I'm not running all Hannah Association on one floor. Anyway. So let's get rid of these. Anyway. Gabra do like to smoke, but for some reason she doesn't like bitter food. I see him. Doesn't smoke literally leave a bitter taste in your mouth. I mean... maybe she just doesn't like having only bitter. She likes a mix of bitter and sweet. Okay. So this is the one Lowell that was on Roland, right? Whenever emotion level rises, gain 1 strength and endurance. Emotion dice gain +1. Offensive dice gain +1 power, emotion 3. Singular strike. Kiss and extreme fatigue. Is this deck still good? I'm only running class and respect for the light gain for singular strike reasons. Is there not a better singular strike option now? I don't think so, right?
See, my timing is as impeccable as usual.
Hey, then Minecraft. Why not clone Burning Flash? Because Burning Flash doesn't draw cards. Having it in hand kind of screws things up. Though, to be fair, it's a discard effect. It does. Discards copy of itself and then draws. Okay, yeah, but it doesn't replace itself. It replaces the copy that it discards, but it doesn't replace itself. So you still net lose 1. Yeah, it's a net -1. What I will do is I'll run bottom deal, and then it's not, and then we can. There you go. Now it's a net 0. Now we can clone Burning Flash. And we don't even need Gale Kick anymore, because we have a net 0. So whenever I Burning Flash, it's going to be stupid. Right. And that's a significantly better deck than before. Right. But yes, Apocalypse Bird is in the game, Minecraft. We already beat it. Careful not to clone Forming Storm. That would be hilarious too, though. Right. We're still going to need light regain. Maybe do that. Actually, is a good strat on Cheese Floor. Four Forming Storms in hand, pop Magic Trick. They all cost 0. Oh, yeah. Use them all, you do nothing that turn. Next turn, you drop 4 Raging Storms. Seems like a good way to ruin someone's day. I have no idea how consistent Senpai's deck is going to be, though. Is there any other discard synergy I have spare? Not really. Best choice isn't really very good anymore. Right. That'll do then. Yeah, we'll keep the Singular Strike and go with this. Right. I mean, I don't know. Is this still good? I mean, generally speaking, the game plan for Lowell's page is going to be just use Burning Flash every turn. Right? The only argument to Big Eyes isn't the best heals in the game is Mika's best choice. The best heals in the game depends on how many cards you can draw. So that you have to put your hands up. Best choice is good healing, just not in a deck like this where you only discard 1. You want to be just like discarding everything and then drawing a bunch more, right? Something like Ultima here is the way to go. Right, anyway. Is this okay? This might be fine. Because, like, what? We don't spend a card when we play Burning Flash, right? It doesn't cost us a card in hand. Because we play it and then we draw again immediately. So every turn we're going to draw a card and we're going to have 1 more card than we had before. The only problem is I can't play Clone until I play Forming Storm. Which is rather unfortunate. I kind of think I would like to shrink the deck just so I can have my entire hand in hand, right? So I'll do 3-3-3 just so I can have my entire hand in hand. And then what I'll do is I'll just draw everything, and then eventually we'll just clone so I can do Burning Flash twice in a turn. That's probably the way to go about it. Just do like burning, clone, or burning, class. Burning, class, burning, class. Do I have enough light to do that? It costs 4. At a high emotional level, I regain 2 light per turn, +2 or +1 from this. So I'm gonna run out of light eventually. But then I can just like double class or something like that. Anyway, that should be fine, I think. It'll probably be fine. We'll have to test it out a little bit. Okay, how many more pages do we have to put away? And we've got Olivia's page, and that's it, right? I just need to fix these 2 decks for Kyo and Minecraft 2, though. Since you don't want to be Stiletto anymore, let's change you out to a better page. All right. Okay. Now that's fucking funny. You just got auto-modded for... I'm not even aware that that was a derogatory term. Hang on. Goddamn Twitch. The hell, man. All right, then. I don't see how that's a problem. All right, there you go. Don't know why you got auto-modded for square. Apparently that's offensive nowadays. Right. You can't refer to some guy with a TV for a head. Not allowed to do that. That's against the rules now. On this Christian website. Right, anyway, what are we doing? I guess I could run a smoke. Let's run a smoke deck on Minecraft. Okay. I'm trying to... if you're Gaelic talking to Nemo, he says Nemo. And the translation is always some insult in the TV head. I see. His name is kind of reflective of that. What do I got here? Extra supply, smoke overflow. Do we have the one that increase? Hang on. If the current then see if gain more smoke, gain 1 strength. Smoke. Oh, I see. It's these guys, right? I'm already out of those. Okay, well, this is gonna have to be a pretty basic smoke deck then. I guess I'll just run like Vapor, or we won't focus on getting enemies to like super high levels of smoke. We'll just keep it at like mid levels of smoke, right? We'll do something like Smoke Prick. Gains a bit of smoke, gives a bit of smoke. It's a pretty good card. We're on 3 of those. That's a 3 of, I think. Smoke Blow, you say? That's pretty likely. That's a pretty decent dice for a 1 cost. It's a 0 cost light card, though. It doesn't gain light. It just doesn't spend it. And you have to hit to do that. But the block dice is nice, I'll admit. They're both very nice dice. It's likely to hit with a 5 to 8. Okay, we'll run a couple of those. Makes the deck more lightweight, too. We need some card draw. The problem with Loss of Senses is that we're not really applying enough smoke. Actually, we kind of are. We're not going to be applying enough to get the first dice, but the second dice are probably going to draw pretty easily. I don't know. I just don't like how Loss of Senses is so restrictive with the draw. You don't like Loss of Senses? It's really nice on paper? Yeah. It's nice on paper, but it's really hard to get it off, right? When you're actually in combat. It might be better to run Vapor for card draw. Oh, I'm being called. Sorry, I gotta go real quick. Oh, sorry about that. I had a call from my new workplace. Right. Fired already, F. No, they just wanted to get the know when I was free next week. Because, you know, it's that awkward transition phase where they need to get me in for training and they don't know what my availability is. And I don't get my schedule from my current place until Sunday, which sucks. So... Anyway. Anyway, I got a shift. No Monday stream next week. Right. Oh. And there I've got that. Okay. So... What am I doing? Smoke deck, that's what I was doing. Okay, we need some card draw. Let's get Vapor in him. 2 card draw pages, and then we're gonna get a little bit of light gain, which I guess will run Guidance of the Gears. Because that's a pretty good light gain card. I'll run 2 of those. There you go. That's a smoke deck right there. Okay. Pretty alright mixed cards, mixed page thing. I remember we're gonna be getting boosts from Mirane as well. And throw Will of the City into any deck. Yeah, but I'd rather be maintaining smoke with every card I play. Right. Let's get rid of all that because we need to fix this deck. So we're just running generic Hana Fixer here. So let's get a generic deck, I guess. Just want good cards here. Let's go for... maybe something like a burn deck using Zhao cards or PT cards or something like that. Just want like some solid stuff. Identify weak point, perhaps. It's a pretty good damaging card. We can run one of those. I want some draw. We want to get like economy going on, right? So let's get some draw. Let's go for like a Beaton and a Celestial Spear. That's good draw. All right, and then we'll go for a light gain. We'll go for like Singleton, maybe. We could run Singleton multi-slash. Singleton works well at trigrams because they increase consistency. We do like wedging into multi-slash. Into some of the light gain card. Like, I don't know. A friggin' acupuncture or something, I don't know. Alright, extract fuel perhaps. Frontal graze. Graze probably. Alright. And then we just want like some 2 costs that work decently. Can do... I guess we already have the option of like confrontation, right? Oh, confrontation also triggers... Wait, hang on. Does it trigger that? Oh, it does. It triggers Hana for all. Okay. So I can just confrontation on Kiyohime and then get Hana for all without even having to put any effort in. Thumbs up. Seems good. Unyielding Strike is pretty good. Strong card. Restores a light. Cost 2, basically. Gives you way more than it costs. And... double-edged Ren counter, perhaps? Yeah. I think Ren counter is not bad. This is kind of a top-heavy deck, though. Let's take that out and run something cheaper. Don't think we need Brace up here. Forward March. There you go. And take out Graze. Run Forward March. You don't like Unyielding Strike? Why not? It's good. It's a plain card, but it's cheap. Gives you a lot of value for how much mana you put into it, how much light you put into it. It's got like a nice 2-cost in here. I'm gonna run Defense Order? No. Iron Wall? I'd rather keep Samba, better rolls on it. The 7 and 9 is nice, I'll admit. Better than the slash dice. But the rolls on Unyielding Strike are better. There's an average of +1 power compared to Samba. Alright. Right. What are we gonna do here? I can run Binding Chains for clashing. I mean, we could just run both. Somber and Unyielding. Get 2 cards with 3 dice on them. That's pretty good enough. Right. And then we've pretty much just got Olivia left, which I'll let him sit for now. We'll deal with him later. All right. Need a bit more light regen? I don't think so. We're pretty fine. Okay. I might want to do that one. I might want to do this one here more. This one as well. Should we take Yan on again? I hate myself for a bit. I've got 3 tries. Let's go fight this dumbass. What's the easiest way to kill him? Could run Bind a team and just try and like Exodia him down. I don't know if I can get away with that, but let's try Bind a team against him, see what happens. Right. Oh, we have Boundary already. Well, that's not helpful. Okay. Giant Fist, Flurry. We'll do Compress. Beyond's not really very good against any of those, is it? I guess I'll do that into a Wedging. That's a pretty decent chance of giving me an emotion level. Right. Okay. So then we do deal with that Compress. I'm gonna go for... Hang on. Guarding Stance, please. Right. Oh, hey. Maybe not just now. Field mods. I might drop my energy conversions first and see what I can do with field mods later. Overcharge is pretty good here, though. I might hit that Compress with it. Right. Unless I wanted to just field mods the Giant Fist and see what happens. Giant Fist kind of bigger, though. I think I'll try and take that with somebody else. Looking at you, Bina. Could you please Degraded Pillar that? And then I want you to Fairy. You can't intercept the attack, so take the Protects. Right. Okay. You're already sick of this song? Me too, but we do need to go get his stupid cards. Alright, anyone have trigrams? Oh yeah, hang on. I always forget about the stupid trigrams. Draw page. Right. Take that one. I don't have anything else for you. We need to do, like, something to deal with the Flurry here. I'll do True Trigram. We're gonna emotion level up from that, so I'm gonna just do this one. Draw page. Then I need to Wedging Thorn. So I'm just gonna hit that. Right. I might have to actually Wedging Thorn that one with you to get that attack away from there, so you're not using attack. Okay, is that everything? That's everything. He's good. Okay, so now you just need to smack him real bad. Unless there's some other way that I want to do this clash. Which I think is fine. I think it's okay. I think we're good. Instead of being on, you know what? Can we sturdy defense that one instead? Sturdy defense that. And we'll go for like a nice wedging thorn. For a little bit extra damage. And you don't need to be on. And you can instead focus on just unlocking this turn. And that'll be all we can do. Get pillared, idiot. Alright. There's the trigram. Very big damage. Very nice. There's the overcharge against the compress. It wins out. Alright. Why we have fragile? Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh boy. No egg for us, huh? Weight of sin, I guess. Put that on the, put that on the one with the fucking healing. The Holas, which is you, I'm pretty sure. That it is? Right. And now, I could just shockwave. Baleful Brand coming this way. Alright, what can I not redirect? I can't redirect that Flurry of Fists. We'll take that. What the fuck is this hand? Okay. Guess I'll shockwave that. Right. Nice hand, thanks. I grew it myself. Okay. We'll just let that connect, I guess. I'm just gonna one-side this hand with 2 energy conversions and see what happens. Right. Would've been nice to get a leap in there to draw. What do you mean? These are drawn. Right. It wouldn't help me this turn anyway. The reason I'm in that situation is I didn't have the energy to cast energy conversion last turn anyway. Right. Dealing with Giant Fist. This is where Boundary of Death comes in. Oh, hang on. You're already dealing with a Giant Fist there. Or Boundary of Death, that one. Right. Then we'll unlock one-sidedly on him as well. Okay. What else do we got here? How do you hate the idea of trusting smoke blows light restore? I don't hate the idea of it. I'm saying it's a downside of it. It's a downside of energy conversion too. Also, this guy's got the block dice. The counters there, so we need to handle those somehow before those connect. Speaking of the devil and all that. Right. Let's do... You're doing shockwave, so I'm going to do bonus strength this turn. Right. Make those dice a little bit more consistent. You need to just aim at this dude down here. He's landing a compress, and I can't do anything about that. But I can do something about that Giant Fist. But I also want to just one-side him. Really hard. Fervid. That Giant Fist I'm going to hit with a Confrontation. Baleful Brand here, I can't really do much about. I can graze it, I guess, but I'm going to get eroded no matter what, I think. And then we'll just one-side him with wedging as well. Try and get all those counter dice gone so I can land the energy conversion safely. Alright. Degraded Shockwave, didn't roll high enough. Oh, I never used the trigram, whatever. God damn! What the fuck, Shockwave? That was the worst Shockwave I've ever seen. You low-rolled all 3. Alright. Well, fair enough. I guess we get branded. Alright. Ow. Come on, you bastard. And now we have fairy here because I didn't emotion level up. Right, let's do that one into... Probably want to try for a double fairy this turn. I guess Bine is going to be dealing with the attacks. And the protect. Right. And you have no strength affecting you this turn. That's rather unfortunate. Right, what are we doing? I'm dealing with that one with probably... Hang on, what is that? That's coming at us, the giant fist. I'm going to go ahead and do beat on against that. And then I have block dice remaining for flurry. Then what we can do is we can do fiery dragon slash against something else. Such as this flurry of fists right here. I'm going to sturdy defense that one with this dice so that I can follow up with a wedging thorn one-sidedly. Right. Then what I want to do is I guess this is a good opportunity to field mods. But I want to one-side it, don't I? So we're going to go ahead and do energy conversion, tab that back to there, and then I will field mods afterwards. Right. So now we've got these. That flurry is going through, but that's okay. That compress, I can't really do much about. That flurry I can divinatory, I guess. Right. And then we'll hit him with an unlock down here. Let's see how that goes. Ow. The damn erosion. The damn erosion. Okay. Okay, well, double egg. Can't get egg exodia anymore? Yeah, no. This doesn't include erosion either. So that's kind of worthless. Don't need it. Biner is strong. Yeah. Let's do big eyes anyway for the healing and the power and clashes against enchanted enemies and whatnot. We'll put it on Bong Bong with the serpentine barriers. Okay. But this is enchants enemies 50% of the time. Yeah. This one does it every time. Okay. There's the vigil coming towards him as well. Okay, what we'll do is we'll do... Oh, wait, Shockwave again. Yeah, sure, let's Shockwave him again. Hit that flurry, please. We're just gonna spam double Serpentine Barrier this turn, because I don't really have anything else I can do. Just try and block as much of that damage as you possibly can while we go for one-sides. Or safe clashes. Just so you keep losing that coin flip. That's how it be sometimes. I don't think Shockwave is reliable unless you have a certain amount of strength gain. Loroka's paralysis. That's true. Maybe we shouldn't this turn. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pillar something dangerous, that giant fist. And then I'll chain something else dangerous. There's nothing else really. Just sit on that. That's all you do this turn then. I can be on or divinatory here to get in and take something out. Guess I'll divinatory that compress. Try and reduce the number of dice we're taking. Girls well when compared to one cost, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just let you chill for a minute. Eugen's about to fucking die? What? Right, can you take that attack to you as well? In fact, you know what? Nah, just take that attack to you. She's like 60 health. She's 41. When did we get this fucking bodied on you? Alright, oh yeah, trigram. Endurance. Trigram. Strength this turn, methinks. I'll go for a nice fervid. We'll go for... Nothing I really have is... Oh, it's not really good against anything he's doing. Well... I guess we could Jiao 2 to try and block something. Like Flurry the... Take that Flurry out so we're not dealing with that. Right. I need to draw that Vigil away as well. Can I do that with Graze? Oh wait, but then you're going to be taking that. Do it with you. The only thing you're doing this turn is that. That's what you're doing. You're handling that now. And then we'll go for a nice one-sided Celestial Spear there. Right. Okay. Those 50% doesn't heal. It's also called a Lud. I see him. Unless any clash with Big Eyes, so it's like zero downside. Yeah. Right. As long as we don't get power nulled. I'll fervid emotions anyway. Probably just one-sidedly here, I guess. And then we'll graze. Again, one-sidedly. Try and get the kill here. Get wrecked, Pillar. Oh, get pillared. Get wrecked by Pillar. There's the Serpentine barriers. Block actually landed. Well done. Fervid min-rolling, but still being enough. Ow. Almost got staggered there. Okay. The old lady had no pages, almost pretty terrible. Oh, I see. Tilted Scale could be okay. Small Beak. Probably not. I'll taking damage the first die of the first pay the librarian plays. Next scene uses gains 2 to 4 power. Punishment is good on Bong Bong right now, considering he's got big eyes. But I think I just run Tilted Scale and go for everybody gaining a boost, right? Tilted on Bina. So it only triggers when we hit Big Man. Oh, hey, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I think we just Twilight. My mass attack's a useful hit because they bypass him and hit this dude. So we'll just Twilight with you here with Miss 3 Strength. What do I care about hitting the most? Probably Flurry, right? It's the one I'm most likely to bypass. Okay, and then you're going to take Wedging Thorn and draw that attack towards yourself. You're going to take... Hang on. Eugen, can you take the Vigil and also the Protect as well? Why not? Right? Might as well. Elation on Netflix floor because you plus on power, but you lose 50% your max stagger, so no one uses it. It was good in the early game, Elation. Bong Bong has big eyes. Very big. Big eyes. He's got 3 overcharges right now, which is pretty good. So we're going to overcharge that. I'm gonna overcharge that compress. And then I'll energy conversion one-sidedly hit there. Right. Old lady was on Hard's floor. I see him. Old lady page was inflict solitude on enemies, not guaranteed. I see. It makes them slower, like 2 bind, and they take a bit more damage. Oh. Smoke for +2 power is so superior. That's fair. Can't shockwave here, but I will do trigram. We'll gain a light and then I could shockwave. Do I think we need to focus on taking out certain things here. That giant fist, I'm gonna hit it. And then it doesn't really matter what I do, so I'll just fairy once. You. Okay. Still taking a nasty flurry, but I'm gonna bank on Twilight to weaken that down. Giant fist there, I can't do anything about that. That one's just gonna hit. Okay. Then we'll do trigram again. We're gonna do endurance, I suppose. Trigram formation. You know what? Can I tank that compress? Actually, with that. And then this overcharge, I will change to hitting the giant fist, because there's a chance that we high roll and it low rolls. And now we've got the extra prot over here. It should be nice. Then we go for steel knuckles on you, into multi-slash on you, into wedging thorn on you, and that should be good. Although you're just using stuff, so we can go for a nice confrontation on you as well. Should be fine. Right. Twilight time. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. We just got Apocalypse Bird to rain down hell on him, as the degraded chain didn't work out. There's the compress against the overcharge counter dice, which worked quite nicely. Flurry of Fists getting absolutely melted. Compress is doing work. Nope, never mind. Trigram wins. Giant Fist wins. All right. On Keta, the only updated add-on page is the mirror. Randomize the cost of all pages every scene. Can't tell if it's for one person or everyone. Or does it say what the limits are? Make a 5 cost into a 0 cost, and vice versa. Who knows? Probably. And right, there's the 30 health. Hey, he's fused. Right, that's both of them at 30. Punishment, maybe. I like the sound of punishment. And we're gonna put that on Eugen. Our Justice is probably pretty good. 50 damage. Apocalypse is also pretty nut with Eugen. If the user's health is a 50% or low, dice gain +8 power, deal more damage against targets with less health. I'm gonna take Justicia right now, because it's like my only chance to hit him with it. We'll take Apocalypse next time. Right, Apocalypse is our last choice. Because I'll use that when he separates from his hands again. Okay, now you're just trying to tank up, are you, buddy? So, what we do is... to get rid of those silly block dice of yours, we're just going to hit you as hard as we can in the face directly, and not really worry about anything. I'm going to chain you. I'm going to fairy you. And I'm gonna lock... I'll just fairy twice, actually. No, you know what? Fuck you. Get strength. Right, lock. And then we'll fairy. Right. Okay. Marcus Full, the Shelter was the old one. It's the worst Oblivion. One person can't act and heals 50% health. They gain Blurred, but you don't know what that means. Probably untargetable. Probably. One turn to stagger before Distorted Blade. I doubt we're staggering him. Oh, what is this? Okay, whatever. You're using Justicia then. Hit him with that Justicia. And then go for an unlock 3. Into a wedging. You might get staggered there, though. Which would kill you, so maybe I won't do that. I will probably eat through them, alright? Just don't use the 5 dice and then you'll be fine. Celestial Spear. You're gonna want a double energy conversion as well here, aren't you? Or at least use one. The 4 dice is safe to use for economy, I think. Let's go for Fervid here as well. Restore light. And then we'll just sit on that, I think. Okay. Devs have to be biased to Yesod, not advantageous megahertz when it's fairly strong. I don't know, I mean... Can't imagine that they're going to be biased so much as things probably just worked out that way. Let's go for like confrontation maybe. Try and hit him a bit more. One more energy conversion, why not? Alright, there you go. Got the trigrams out. Let's go. Justicia time. There's the chain first. And there's the lock. There's the fairy. Justicia. Oh no, he's being hung. There's the overcharge. 3 more dice are gone. Energy conversion rolling high enough to break dice too. Fuck. There's the fervits. Yeah, so he's already hit his 300 health threshold. He's splitting again. Okay, then. And now we're back. Distorted Blade this turn. Alright. You're just gonna try and survive the Distorted Blade, I think. It is a summation 18 to 33 or whatever. I do have Twilight again. Let's go against that Flurry of Fists with you. Right, and then you're gonna do probably Dragon Slash is my best anti that against the Flurry. But you're also gonna go ahead and use Twilight this turn. Inflict a paralysis on them, please. Do it against that enemy Baleful Brand or something. Hopefully we can break it. 2 cost Distorted Blade. Somehow. Yeah. Good old lock, right? I want to go for Strength this turn on you, especially. I'll go for Beat On. I can't go for Beat On. I don't have enough light. Okay. Well, Strength on Twilight is still good. So then you want to do Draw Page? Probably Draw Page. Or Endurance. Endurance is good too. I'm gonna be using Pillar here. I got 2 fairies. I don't need the extra page. We'll do Endurance. Okay. So I need to Pillar with this. Which I'm going to hit. If there's a Giant Fist, I will hit the Giant Fist first. Right. Hey, why are you not being focused? Oh, because there's no Vigil, that's why. It's like, why are you not being Vigiled? There isn't one. That explains a lot. Right, we'll take the Protect, and we'll take the attack over to Biner as well. Right. Ah, shit. Not have much going on here. Well, guess we'll just be on and hope for the best. Be on against Baleful Brand. Though if Baleful Brand connects, you're probably dead. So maybe I won't. Just one side to be on and hope for the best here, please. Alright, and then unlock 3 twice, one-sidedly as well. You're just doing one sides this turn. Hopefully he's got no counters. He does have a counter. Well, just don't kill yourself with counters, please. Right. So let's see. We're taking a Baleful and a Compress. We're taking a Giant Fist. Guess I'll Serpentine Barrier the Giant Fist. And then I'm going to go ahead and overcharge the Baleful Brand. And I'm going to one-side you... Actually, I can do that with the 4 dice. Overcharge that Baleful Brand. And then we're going to energy conversion one-sidedly here. Because I want to trigger that counter dice down to you. Actually, don't have to worry about staggers while Bong Bong is alive. But what? Do I just instantly unstagger or something then? Like in the fight? Enchanted? Well, I'm worried about Big Bird attacking into that and getting staggered and missing a turn. More so than him getting bodied later. I just don't want him to miss a turn. That's what I'm concerned about. I understand that he's not going to die unless I get distorted bladed at the worst time, but that's not going to happen. Go for that one. Okay. Twilight again. They rolled high. Well done. That was against the giant fist after all. Okay. Well, there goes the librarian I was going to put my final tier ability on, so I guess we don't get that no more. Damn, I thought we rolled pretty well there. I guess the Simpson didn't roll too good. She was too busy playing her saxophone. Right. Damn. And Eugen got staggered too. That D-Blade, man. Still, now we got Twilight back. So I guess we'll just pop Twilight. What are you doing? You're doing repair. Of course you are. Which one are you repairing? You're repairing the one I just damaged. Okay. Can I draw that repair over here with the mass attack? Can I force a clash? I can. Haha. Get fucked. Alright. No repair for you. Not gonna Justicia just yet, because he's still got counter dice. I need to take out both hands, right? Overcharge against the compress. Overcharge against... we'll Serpentine Barrier, actually. Okay. That ought to be fine. I do have Justicia, but I don't want to use it just yet. You want to gain light if you have it. You do. Okay. Let's see. Graze that attack, please. Bina. Take the Vigil. Draw page. Okay, I guess I'll chain as well. Take the Protect. Not that I think it really matters. I think we're fine regardless. Get Twilighted. Okay. Ah, we got locked. Feels bad. Man, this is significantly easier. Now that we have Bina team on the up and ready for it. Okay. So now it's just you. And you're doing repair, distorted blade, repair all. Okay. D-Blade is a bit annoying, but I do have Divinatory. So that should obliterate D-Blade. This is the perfect turn for Divinatory, actually. Then we've got you able to use like Pillar or some shit. Right. Restore a light. He has no counter dice. He doesn't, which is why I'm unlocking 3 directly into him. Go for Fairy. You'll want to overcharge and energy conversion. Why not redirect to seals? Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. Unlock 3 there, and then we'll divinatory the... Oh, I can't divinatory that one. Shame, I would have liked to take both. Guess not, though. Who's the lowest health? I know who's the lowest health. It's you. Wedging that repair. And you just need to not die to an 18 to 33. Which, unfortunately, it doesn't really help you much. Let's go ahead and draw a card, and hopefully that'll save me. That will save me. Perfect. Trigram. Bam. Nobody has enough juice left to use a Justicia, though. Which is a little unfortunate. I would have very much liked to use Justicia here. Oh, well. 33. It's 30. It's 33. Parrot? Okay, well, whatever. I'm just looking at the base dice roll. He rolled an 18. Minimum rolled. Alright. There's the unlock. And now comes the energy conversion. Now comes the overcharge. Alright. Now comes the divinatory impact. With Eugen boost. The true trigram formation. It's amazing how even these guys are struggling. Yeah, see, I was gonna do this. Damn it, I can't get all 5 librarians with the boost now. Alright, I guess I'll make him an intruder then. Though he's gonna repair everyone, so one of the hands is gonna be an intruder. Which is gonna suck. Unless someone just, like, whoever I mark, whoever is the marker just doesn't... just doesn't attack the hands this turn, I guess. Intruder's attack, deal 2 to 4 less physical and stagger damage. I guess I kind of do want to hit the hand with it then, to make them do less damage. Sure. Alright. Oh, hey, Apocalypse. Right. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Hit that giant fist with it. Who knows? Maybe it'll do good. Okay. Now then, that giant fist is almost certainly dead, right? I'm just gonna pretend that that giant fist is dead. We're gonna then degraded pillar someone, I guess. I don't know. Might just degraded shockwave, to be honest. Shockwave that, see what happens. Let me go for pillar fairy, I think. And I will pillar... Actually, if I pillar the giant fist, we can actually apocalypse something else. Pillar is a good response to that. What do I not want to deal with? I don't really want to deal with compress. Or lock. Lock is kind of scary. Come on, man. Ugh. Okay, whatever. I'll just take that. Oh, there we go. Now it targeted right. You gotta continue to retarget until you get the target you want. We do have Boundary of Death, but not exactly great there, really. Okay, what are we doing? Beyond Jiao 2. Well, first of all, let's get the trigram out for endurance. You need to get your trigram out too for strength, I guess, this turn. Right. And then we'll fairy one of these guys as well. Who do we fairy? We fairy the vigil. That's what we do. You want to graze the protect there, please? It's just the attack that I can't handle, which I will do with this. We'll go for a nice unlock 3 versus the attack. Right. And that ought to be it. Okay, let's do overcharge. Wait, no. I'm gonna do serpentine barrier this turn. Because I can't really block very well other than that. Energy conversion one-sidedly against you. And then we'll follow up with some solid hits from Crystal here. So we'll go for Steel Knuckles, into Fiery Dragon, into Multi-Slash. Oh, I can't. Fine. We'll just do Steel Knuckles into Multi-Slash then at the top guy, or the bottom guy. Split him up. Alright. Degraded Shockwave. Not doing much of anything. Dang it. Apocalypse doing a nice easy 30 there. There you go. That's more like it. Solid slam. There's the Degraded Pillar eating that giant fist. Very good. His stagger resist going all the way back up, but it's okay because the fists are done for now. Good job, Serpentine Barrier. Raise the Grass. Did that actually just connect? Yeah, we kind of focused the wrong hand a bit much. The other hand is still up right now. That's okay. One being up, one being down. One more got no more counter dice, it seems. Yeah, they got eaten. Okay, Distorted Blade again. That's fine. We can just overcharge this one. Overcharge that. We'll go for an energy conversion one-sidedly there as well. Right. He is repairing. Can you graze that repair, please? Right. D-Blade. I will probably True Trigram that. And I can True Trigram the Flurry. Okay. Distorted Blade Eugen moment. Ah, yes. Good old Eugen dice. Alright. Imagine using Eugen. Imagine not liking fun. Alright. Let's take out that giant fist there as well. Nice and easy. We'll do Fairy against the attack. Alright. And then we'll take out that Protect as well. Ought to be fine. Alright. Alright, Trigram. That's an important one as well. I'll restore a light this turn. And you will just gain endurance in case the worst happens. Like, oh, you know what? No. Draw page. Please draw page. You kind of would like the draw page. Alright. And you can't block the mass attack, so... I guess we just Boundary of Death him for lulz. Alright. Boundary of Death for lulz. Unlock 3 wedging on that dude. Alright. You can heal 5 health with the repair, making it slightly more likely to survive. That's true, actually. You know what? That's probably a better way to put that repair. Good advice. Alright, and then we smack you with that instead for a little bit extra damage. Try and get you down to 1. Okay. He rolled a 21, we're fine. Looking good. Solid Trigram. That's the Wedging Thorn. Boundary of Death. Damn. Feels bad, man. We rolled a 3. We could have boundaried him. Alright, Fairy slowly killing him. It's true, though. Alright, Elasti's run out of Fairy, though. Okay, so this turn he's just kind of fucked. Especially given all this shit we're doing here. Alright, Eugen. Alright, you. Alright, you. Do I need anything else? Oh yeah, we have Shockwave. I can't cast it though. Feels bad. Gain endurance. Gain a strength. It's time to go beyond. Well, that was way easier than the first time we fought him. Okay. We'll just take one of those because I want to. And take one of those because I want to. And more energy convert. And more energy oh, I can't. Feels bad. Okay. We are the storm that is approaching. Alright, there we go. It took us long enough to approach, that's for sure. Oh hey, he appeared in a different place. Got Twilighted, idiot. Did that apocalypse like not do any damage, or was that just me? I didn't see any numbers. We did. A hot-blooded brawler, an unlocked blade, and stagger resist as well. Very nice. Okay, 5 more books of yen. And that is it. I'm not doing that fight again. Right. We'll keep a couple of them for now. Just burn the 4 that I got. I got 5, but whatever. Right. The important part here, though, is that we got some more ominous powers. We got some more wills of the city. Very nice. Will of the city is what I wanted to get more of there, and that's enough. Okay. Is there anything else we need to farm then? Just purple tier, really. Maybe Shao. Though we're kind of doing okay with cards. Oh, you know one thing I did want to update? I wanted to update Malkuth Lore. Because you're still using rapid gashes, and I think we can do better than that. Can we not do divinatory? Which one would I rather run? 7 to 10 versus 4 to 10. Yeah. Let's get divinatory in there. So how are we approaching this? Got some clones in there. I mean, it's less about how many divinatories we have in the deck and more about how many we can play per turn, right? It's how many divinatories per turn can we play, not how many do we have. So, having 3 divinatories, or rather, like, the maximum number of divinatories we can really play is, like, probably roughly 2 per turn max. Shrinking the deck as much as possible is a good idea, right? Though the only other option we have is field mods, and I don't have any of those. Though field mods would be a decent replacement for something. The problem is that once we start getting like the deck too small, we end up in a situation where we might not have any card draw, or like we might not be able to draw the right. We start lacking economy. We have to sacrifice economy for these like deck shrinking cards, and then we just don't have any economy, which is probably not great. So maybe what we should do I don't know. I mean, if we've got 0 cost deck, we could definitely switch something up for Will of the City, right? Will of the City is definitely a good card to include here. It does light restore and it does card draw. We can replace Graze with it. In fact, I might even run it instead of unlock. Just 3 of, right? So now I've got our light restore and our card draw. Right? And The other thing that we also want to do is try and improve the consistency. So changing the key page is probably a good idea. Murray and Shura is kind of old. Restarting lights and starting the emotion level 2. You spend all your lights to play Divinatory once. And assuming your emotion level up. I find it hard to believe the Divinatory won't emotion me up. I think I want to go get a field mods, and I want to switch out repressed for it. Right. That's the next fight we do then, which I'm pretty sure was general invitation, was it not? It was you. But I should really use these ones. Okay. Let's go kill this dude. We'll run NetZac team for it. Why not? Sure you guys can handle it. Aye. Okay. Oh boy, smoke time. Can't use Blazing Strike yet, so I guess I'll try and Fiery Waltz here. Or Violent Flame or something. Alright, hang on. What can we not redirect? Smoke Smash there. Prod that weakness, please. That's going to give him a bind. So I'm going to follow up with a Gap Attack too. Alright, I want NetZac to just focus down one dude at a time by getting, like, insane speed and deleting him. Right? Because he's got, chink in one's armor and all that. Then, alright, we've got that one there. Smoke Prick. I will hit that with a concentration. And I will graze the grass on something easily blocked. None of these cards are easily blocked. Okay. I guess I'll go for Smoke Smash, maybe? Just take the hit. Beam's kind of tanky, right? Yeah, he's got the Resuscitation Protocol. He's fine. He's also got Maxim Page. Or whatever it is. Is it? No, he's just got a Rhino suit. Oh, it's Reindeer suit. Never mind. Oh, yeah, because you're Nemo Page. That's what you are. Right. Anyway, I think maybe one Will of the City for an unlock or something, so you have like 15 wills for your entire library. I don't often use Will, though. The downside of Will is the 2 upfront cost is quite extreme. Alright. Fucking sure, whatever. I should probably switch those, actually. We'll do Absorb Impact here on that one. We'll do Leap on that one. We're not going to be winning any clashes for now, but things will change. Oh boy, we have Smoke Inflictor. I kind of forgot about this guy on this team. Not a great idea to bring this dude. Alright, you know, for a page with both draws and is a net light restore, it has to have a cost for it. I mean, that's true, but the fact that it has that cost means that it's not good for, like, cantrip stuff. It's not a cantrip, right? This is a cantrip. It costs 0. Will of the City is not a cantrip. It is an actual, like, card to play. Take that Smoke Prick. Smoke Smash. I will just one-side with this. Alright. Fun fact, if Eugen is inflicted with 2 feeble, then bound or death cannot happen. Same with paralysis. Right. Isn't even 1 feeble shuts it down? Because you can't roll a 4? Oh, I see. Hang on. Because if you actually get a roll of 4, EOD will give it plus on power. That's 5. -2 from the feebles, that's a 3. I didn't think power affected it because it's a natural roll. Boundary of Death only works on natural roll, does it not? Solids. Needs to roll at least a 4 as the final result. I'm pretty sure it's natural roll. It like ignores power, but it doesn't ignore paralysis. Solids, I guess. Alright, I think we're doing okay here. The gap attack, not connecting both hits. Right. Okay. But if that's the case, then yeah, just any amount of lacking 2 or more power is going to nuke it. I think we do Laughing Powder here, just to start with. As much as Pebble is very nice to see. Right. I would rather just not be staggered. Okay. You need to go and shut down this dude. The smoke prick over here. Do a Fleet Edge. And do a Frontal or a Wedging Thorn, I guess. Since you've got Chink in one's armor, and now you've got Speed Boost as well for Rapid Augmentation. Right. Ought to be fine, I guess. Okay, no Blazing Strike yet. Do have Violent Flame, so I could go for that, but the strong second dice are kind of giving us trouble. Oh good, it's field mods and I can't do anything about that. What can I not redirect? I can't redirect that Smoke Smash. I gotta Deep Drag it. Sure. Give the smoke guy more smoke. It's okay, he's already at like 5. He'll be maxed out. Alright. By the end of this. Frontal Assault does not beat field mods at any time of the day. Right. Let's see. We got Smoke Blow. What else can I not redirect easily? I can't redirect that Smoke Smash then. So we're gonna go ahead and do Rhino Ram on it. Try and hit that guy for some serious damage. Okay. I would absorb impact, but I'm not gonna get away with that, am I? Let's go for a one-sided Graze the Grass on you. If I can't do anything about it, I'll just take it and I'll take the opportunity to one-side someone for more damage. Right. Who else do we have to deal with here? We've got the Smoke Prick, we've got the Smoke Prick, we've got that Smoke Prick and that Smoke Blow. I think I care about the ones going for Netzak here. Though your hand is kind of really shit. So you know what? Change plans. Just continue to one-side this guy until we can kill him. Right. That'll have to do. Oh, we actually deflected him with the Deep Drag. Well done. Okay. Because, yeah, Netzak has 10 smoke, so I kind of want to keep him safe. For as long as I can. That's a stagger. Very nice. Ow. Max damage roll, but I only have 1 smoke, so it doesn't matter. Because you're not doing as much damage as you could be right now. Now we just have to beat that guy up while he's staggered. And then the down one, and then this should be a lot easier. Ow. Goddamn Laughing Powder, making it near impossible to tell what's going on. Okay. Looking solids. Right. Now then. We have a Chi Wen in hand. That's pretty good. I guess I will delete Smoke Blow with Chi Wen. You have what, like 30 health left? Taking a Smoke Blow and a Smoke Prick. I will go for Concentration and actually concentrate here. And then I will do Leap or something one-sidedly on you as well. Just to hit you even harder. Netzak. So you... you like to destroy blocked ice. So can you go for people that have blocked ice? Like that smoke blow over there. Go ahead and dagger press that. Or frontal assault it. Just as long as you break the block dice, it should be fine. And you know what? You can take that smoke prick there as well, actually. Which means the beam doesn't have to and can just one side. Okay. Taking a smoke smash and a smoke smash. I'll just deep drag one of them. Alright. And then we're gonna go for a nice graze against that test run. And now we need to kill this dude, right? I would also like to Rhino Ram that guy there. Oh, I don't have any cards on you that can do that. Alright. Absorb impacts against the test run. Oh. How much am I hitting him for? Nothing. I don't have a single card going his way. Go for a leap. Change that leap to be going over there as well. Make sure he's dead. I don't care if one of you guys doesn't use leap. Both of you guys use leap there. Alright. As the chink in the armor, doing good work. Alright. Looking solid, I think. Ah, he just regained a bunch of stagger. That's not good. He dodged the deep drag somehow. How'd he manage that? There you go. Okay. That's another stagger. Very good. Hey, looking fine right now. Okay. So we're doing good stagger. I could just do 10. Hang on. That doesn't get any free staggers. Nope. Okay, so we'll just do tentacles then. Delete 5%. We'll put that on Netzak. Okay. So that's the second one of these guys dead. Hey, there's Will of the Prescript. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. We'll do Will of the Prescript against Exhale Smoke because I delete the block dice on it for free there. Smoke Smash. I will hit that with a deep drag. And then I'll graze on this dude. We'll take taking a test run. Taking that one there though. So we're gonna go for a Rhino Ram against that smoke blow. And a graze the grass against this dude. Beam. You have beam. Beam has beam. Beam. Can you beam? Beam that beam. Right. And then just smack this guy real quick. And then if he's still not dead, we'll Serpent Sword Technique him. Hopefully that kills him. We really don't have much this turn, though. Ow. Oh my god, alright. Netzak's just straight dead. Well, that didn't go as planned, but smoke, I guess. Damn, and he just got tentacles, too. Alright. And he's still alive. Okay. That could be good. Each time you sustain a bunch of damage. Put that on beam, maybe? Right. Well, Feeble and Disarm is probably pretty good, too. We'll put that on Mr. Smoky Boy. And have him just one side if possible. There we go. Alright, this is what I want to do. We're gonna do Da Capo, because that's just the game winner. Right. Who gets the Da Capo? One of you two with the plus strength. We'll do it with you. Da Capo against the Smoke Smash there. Wonderful. Hitting those important ones. Right. Frontal assaults one-sidedly against... you're probably dead to Da Capo, but just in case... Well, I'll assume he's dead to Da Capo. Right. Beam. You have beam again. So... We're using relatively weak attacks here. We will beam the smoke blow, maybe. Oh, the test run. Actually, beam this smoke blow. Beam that one. Oh. I have to clash it. Okay, beam that smoke blow then. No, because even that one's being mass attacked by that capo. Just, alright, beam the test run. Why not? Fuck it. Beam the test run, who cares? Graze the test run. Smoke blow, we'll graze that. Leap face. Oh, hang on. Yeah, just leap the smoke blow and then graze face. And then you're sort of ignoring everyone. You do have incomprehensible though, so you want to be one-siding if possible. You're taking a smoke blow, a test run, and test run. Okay. Here's what we'll do then. Deep drag that smoke blow, and then just one side with a trace of fumes on him while he's fragile. Deck capo time. That's one dead. Nobody got hit by that one. And the finale. There you go. So they've all got the disarm and feeble or whatever this turn. There's the energy beam. Ow. Looking solid. Almost staggered. And there's his emergency protocol coming in to refill his stagger to full. Jesus. All right. The test run's just decided to delete Cheat Moon there. But that's okay. We got to kill 2. It's a 2v3. Right. And he's only got 1 page. Get wrecked. It's Blazing Strike time. Okay. And then we Fiery Waltz him to kill him. Oh, hang on. Never mind. Serpent Sword Technique him to kill him. Right. Got triple leap. We'll do double leap here. Draw some cards. Actually, I'll do leap into Graze, thinking about it. And then we'll do... Is that guy dead? 5 damage minimum, 6, 7 damage minimum, doubled. That's 14 damage. He's not guaranteed dead. I'll hit him with a Graze first to just soften him up. Ruina MU. Okay. That ought to do it. A bit of a turbulent fight, for sure. Look at how much burn this guy has. That one's dead. All right. And yay, dies to burn. Very nice. Leaflet's still kind of scary. Not scary enough that we don't win every time, but definitely scary enough that if I were to mess up, I could probably take some serious damage. Okay, please give me more field mods. I need that field mods, please. Thank you. What is this shit? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? There it is. Yay. Yay is the only one who gives me the field mods. I don't really care about opening the rest of those. Just give me yay books, please. Okay. There's the field mods. Just 1. That should be the last one that we need, though. Yay. I don't have a yay sound effect. Get rid of repress. Add in field mods. Right. And now I want to take Malkuth team out for a spin. See what exactly we can do. Who do we take you guys out against? Also, that extract fuel. Kind of want to change that to a different light restore. That ought to do it. It's a bit more card draw and light restore now. Unlock Graze multi-slash. Let's switch out Graze here for Wedge, right? Oh, it's wedging, isn't it? Graze for wedging. Maybe get some purple tier pages in there. Inflicting bleed, apply 1 extra stack, faint. Let's see. Snake Slit. Boost slash power. Venomous Fangs. Strike Down. Strike Down's pretty strong. But switch out prescript points with that. Right. Great Serpent's Impact. Deal 2 bonus blunt damage. Little bonus stagger damage on blunt attacks this scene. Maybe not. Knockback. You know what I think? I want to put a discard deck on Roland's team for curiosity reasons. That's what I think I want to do. Great Swing for 2. Maybe instead of Binding Chains, right? I want to switch out Binding Chains for something. BG here is pretty okay, I guess. There you go. We're definitely going to need to fight Zhao a few times. I'm not looking forward to that. That's going to be a rough fight. Anyway, Roland, who's doing discard deck here? What even is Fab's build? He's just using Martina Page. Okay, you know what? Screw Martina, we're doing discard. Right. It's discard time, boys. Let's get... Who? What do we run for discard? What's a good base page for discard? Marie Insurer is not bad. I mean, insurance benefits is always good. Rabbit Team, Reindeer Team could be good, but we don't have charge, so... To run Miris. Fervor is good, and then... I don't know, but he does burn shit. Thumso, Dinas, or Catriel. For discard? I guess if we're working on, like, getting ammo for it. I was thinking a non-range build, though. We've already got ranged here. However... Playing a ranged combat page is first offensive dice gains +1 power. Or we could try with Dinas Page, right? Some page you'll have cast a discard for extra power and debuff spam. Yeah, the problem with them is that you only can apply them with ranged cards. You have to use a ranged attack to do it. And I was thinking of just running like an Ultima deck, right? Which is a melee card. So Thumb doesn't quite work for that. The other option is... I got a Boris Page. We can make Fap just real tanky with Boris Page and like discard shit. Let's do that. All right. Nah, because I mean, do I care about running Discipline? Not really. Let's run a Boris Page without Discipline. Got the Ultima. Get 2 final strokes. Right. And then we'll do... Oh, you know what? Marine Insurance probably is the way to go, thinking about it, because they have the legendary, right? Or is it only a specific one? Oh, it's only the leader that has it. Irina. Why is that gotta be an Irina exclusive, man? It's such a good card. It feels bad. Oh well. Right. We'll still stick with Marie Insurer, I think. It's the way to go. Got the Ultima in there, got 2 final strokes. Right. Maybe even 3 final strokes and the ultimate. And then we basically want to just do when discarded, regain light. Insurance coverage, that's the one. And so here we're discarding all of these cards. I'm going to look at what kind of discard support we have. Right, we have Mika. Oh, that's all we've got. Oh yeah, because I'm using my bottom deal elsewhere. On the Lowell page for the burn. Right. Do I have discard on Nikolai? Hang on a minute. What am I fucking discarding? Oh, brace up. Right. Okay. Okay, never mind. We don't have enough for a discard deck then. Let's bring Olivia's page in and get this thing set up. Trigram, all for Hannah. A character took damage, changed stuff to endured, 12 fixes, boost dice rolls just by good. Okay, so what do we do? We're running trigram formation. It doesn't really matter. Let's see if there's any other trigram. Oh, that's the only trigram. So at this point, let's just build a good deck. Let's get some Will of the City in there. 2 of them. And then we'll go for something a bit more expensive. Let's get some Celestial Spear in there. Maybe just like one of them as a tech option. Unyielding Strike, one of them. Get a couple Augury Kicks in there because I like those ones. I'm probably going to want like a forward march or 2. For extra light restore, right? So basically boosting our strength up and then deleting people with Unyielding Strike or Celestial Spear or Augury Kick. That seems like a decent deck for now. Right. Now then, chat. Here's what's gonna happen. I am gonna go and get myself a nice cup of tea. And when we get back, we're gonna take on Xiao again. Maybe just like 1 or 2 times. I don't think I'm gonna take her on more than that. And then we'll be ready for taking on Argalia over here. As the Reverberation Ensemble make their way in. There's 10 acts and 46 deployable units. So this is going to be one hell of a floor. We have every floor available to receive these guys. Anyway. Are we even going to have time for that today? Who knows? We'll do our best. Right. But, yeah. So I will, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes or so. I'll be back. And I'm back. Hello, chat. Hey. You guys had a good break? I hope you did. Because we're about to go fight this lady. Just a couple times. How many of these books I got? I have no more chuns, so we can't lose this. I guess I'm gonna break out my strongest flaws and hope for the best. What do we do? What's our strategy here? That's a good question. We could try just running the stronger floors. See what happens. We could also try and take out Hawkma floor for a spin, but burning flash probably isn't going to do much. Let's say red mist, but I see phase 1 killed enough people for mountain. Yeah. Low red mist won the fight. But do it again anyway. See what happens, right? I think these guys are doing a little bit better this time. Actually, you know what? We have confrontation now. I guess it's worse than ready up in terms of protection that it gives. Whatever. As long as he focus down Mirrors first, we should be fine. Alright, we've got Biner in reserve if we really need it. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Inner Order. This is an unfortunate opening. Right. Gebra. Could you please go for... What the fuck is this? Okay. That's some strong-ass cards he's decided to play all of a sudden. I can't even vertical split because I don't have enough energy for it. Okay, here's what we'll do. I need people to, like, clear the way for Gebra to one side, right? So what we're going to do is, we're going to level slash him twice. Not on that dice, though, because I can't declash that. Double level slash for, like, shitloads of bleed. Alright, and now you guys are just going to do your best to tank this. Tank that coordinated assault right there with the ready up. Or with the graze the grass. We almost certainly want to do a ready up somewhere here. You know what? I might ready up, actually, instead against that coordinated assault. And then we'll graze the grass against something else that's threatening as well. Graze doesn't help against that, though. Graze this one. Just do it one-sidedly. Graze Mirrors. If we ever have any spare grazes and we can't do anything with them, just graze Mirrors. It's the safest thing to do. I can't Ruina Ram. That's an unfortunate opening hand. I do have a ready up, though, which I can probably use somewhere. Use it to try and counter that last dice of the turbulence. But I should handle this turbulence first. I can't even redirect these, actually. So it's just that one. One-side him with a graze. Alright, we're taking a fiery dragon slash here. We'll hit that with a... Oh, hang on. I want to deep drag the boss, don't I? Whatever. Just deep drag. We'll have a chance to deep drag later. Alright. We're taking a fiery waltz. I will drop an Ujat. Here. And then we're going to unlock one on Mirrors as well. So the inner order is being unblocked. And that emotional turbulence there is going through unblocked. So Buildery is getting kind of smacked up this turn. And then Graham Dragon D's. Dragon D's. Right. Why has he got Singular Strike and he's not running Singular Strike deck? What? Okay, whatever. The important part is that Gebra is getting her shenanigans going on. There's the deep drag. Very good. Right. There's the unlock. There's the ready up. Solid. That was better than I could hope for. Okay, so we're going to leave Buildery to not be bullied next turn. Alright, Pokerix is not building up any emotion yet. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Only 2 coins, though. Oh, he did level up. Okay. Vampirism. 2 to 4 damage to recover the health upon attack and target with bleed. Well, conveniently, Mirrors is bleeding real bad this turn. So let's do Vampirism and put that on Gebra. Right. And if we eventually get Claws as well, we need to get Claws. Claws is very important for this fight. Okay, we got Dragon Fist. I can't intercept it though, so it's going here and there's nothing we can do about that. We have 3 prot though, so I'm going to combat prep it. And I'm going to combat prep that inner order there as well, because why not? Double combat prep, baby. Okay, gonna have all the endurance next turn. Coordinated assault coming towards Gebra, and as well as a single point. I'm gonna let those hit, I think, because Gebra's got the double hauler. So what we'll do instead is with Gebra, I'm gonna go for a focus spirit here. Hang on. I guess I'll discipline that fervid. And then I'll graze that fiery dragon slash. Okay. Yeah, so now we just upstanding into spear on you. Tab that back to the 4. Right. Go for a one-sided bunch of attacks you. Hang on. What is being unblocked? Single point and coordinated assault there. Yeah, it's okay. Gebra could just face tank stuff. Right. I need to get energy though, which I don't have any energy at all. I have nothing. Okay, go for energy conversion because that at least draws a card without requiring any energy. Rhino Ram is probably a great idea on something at least here. You know what, Rhino Ram, something relatively harmless. Rhino Ram that fervid. Okay. And that means I don't need to spend discipline anymore. And instead of discipline, I can go ahead and deep drag this dude's and get some smoke on him. And now we're looking happy. Right. Very solid. Very big damage, yes, yes. Vampirism causing us to deal a bunch of bonus damage. There's the energy conversion. There's the combat prep. Getting dragon fisted. Alright. He's got so much defense. Okay. Owie. That went pretty well, though, I'd say. Full up on light. Very nice. Very tasty yum yum. We have 4 endurance this turn, everyone. So I guess this is the focus spirit and or deep drag turn. Gebra, deep drag on her, please. 4 endurance on the entire team. Yeah, combat prep be crazy, yo. I can't deal with that fervid, so someone else has got to do that. You just need to want to upstanding slash this dude. Hit that turbulence. Someone else will take the turbulence away, though. Deep Jag evades, rolling 5 to 13. Yeah, I think that's enough to dodge Fiery Waltz, right? Graze that frontal. Actually, just fucking take it. Who cares? It's a frontal. Oh, but it's also a Jiao frontal, so she's gonna burn you if she hits you, right? No? Huh. Interesting how she doesn't apply fire with her frontal assault. Anyway, we'll just take it then. Instead, I shall Rhino Ram someone else. I want to Rhino Ram that turbulence. And then I want to graze that coordinated assault. Because you have, like, crazy prot this turn. You have 4 prot this turn as well, Pokerix, so you can take some serious hits. Right. Buildery. Can't handle that inner order. I can do that, though, and tab it back. Inner order. Coordinated assault will handle it quite well. And then I will Will of the City on him as well. Again, I want him dead and quickly. He's probably dead this turn, actually, thinking about it. There's no way he's not. Okay, now we got to deal with Fervid there, which I will tank with Discipline. That way, we power null it, and it only gets, like, some relatively small boosts or whatever. Okay. Buildery, you have Graze the Grass and Concentration this turn, so you want to go ahead and do Concentration at your slowest on Miris, right? And then you also want to do Graze the Grass fast on him as well. Right. Solid. What the fuck? 4 endurance and deep drag low rolls the evasion. Are you joking? A 5 to 13 evasion dice and I lost? Okay. Fair enough. Ow. Just got hardcore staggered. Hopefully Miris is dead here. Nope, he's not. Roll of the Wolf is probably good for Gebra's counter dice, right? Okay. No emotion level up, which is very rough. Okay. Raging Storm Love coming out this turn. Rep no claws. Yeah. Makes me big sad, especially with this hitting us right now. Guess I'll be spearing it and hoping for the best. How did you not fucking die, dude? You're at 27 health and 21 staggered. How did he not die? He had smoke on him and we hit him as hard as we could. And now I just have no light left. I think I'm just gonna take this, honestly. On, like, everyone. Those of you who aren't gonna be staggered by it, please try and tank damage for everyone else. Ready up time against that turbulence. Graze. Graze one-sidedly so that you get the block dice for something else. Right. You're definitely staggering to this. You're probably dead to this. Right. Gebra, you just gotta survive, alright? Survive the first hit with Focus Spirit. And then I want you to level slash this moron. I will Scattering Slash. Just to gain prot. Will of the City. The Flaming Dragon Fist. Not actually, no. Will of the City one-sidedly. And, yeah, you're just gonna stagger, but Fervid's gonna kill him, actually. Gebra, Focus Spirit against Fervid in hopes that you can maybe block one of the dice, please. Keep this dude alive. If only for a turn longer. And then in the odd chance that he somehow survives, use Leap. Ow. Ow. Okay. No one has any offensive dice minus Gebra, so Mira survived, you think? I mean, we still hit him pretty hard. I think it was that stagger on Pokerix that did it. Rip Pokerix. God damn, that is a team-wide stagger. Okay, everyone is staggered. Well, we're not winning this one. Ow. Talk about bad RNG. What the hell? We got fucking obliterated. Okay. Well, I guess we hope that Bina can finish it out. I think the builds need some work. I think we just got really unlucky. I mean, tanking against Zhao usually doesn't work, and Zhao is already a tough fight. Regardless. Let's go Bina and hope we can, like, take her out with some ego shenanigans. We got true damage out the arse with Bina team, so... Okay. Countless stars light the sky again today. Right. Confrontation. Fiery Dragon Slash will respond with probably a endurance boost or something. Just have Bina try and ferry it down or something, or chain it. What's this one? Fiery Waltz. I'd rather draw the damage away from Bina a little bit. You need to go God mode. Right. Yeah, we'll overcharge the Dragon Slash. Because that's an emotion level up. Bina mostly wants to just, like, not get involved with clashing, right? Fiery Waltz, I'm gonna do True Trigram against. And we're gonna go for a nice strength boost here. Right. I already did. There we go. Right. So Bina is gonna go for Chain to seal a dice. You have counter dice? You do. You got a 3 to 7 and a 3 to 7. All right. And I want you to go ahead and do Fairy. I also want you to do, I guess I don't need strength this turn. Go for a card draw. Right. You, Jin, is probably just going to go ahead and confront. That single point stab is coming towards us and I can't do anything about it, but that's okay. It's just a single point. Go for an unlock as well, please. Wedging. Graze. Hold on, hang on. Who levels up? If you emotion level up, don't worry about using, like, Graze or anything. Confrontation versus that levels up. Don't worry about using that. We want to save cards. Yeah, this is a one-sided attack. Okay. There's Chain. She's losing a dice next turn, which is big. She's beating out the confront. Fucking hell. That was massive stagger. True Trigram is deleting the Fiery Waltz. Very good. Overcharged counter dice loses that one. Confrontation doing some damage, giving us prot as well. There's Overcharge. Go bong bong. They unlock everybody. Emotion levels up there. We have Long Arms. Take no damage from certain status ailments. Burn, Bleed, Fairy Sin. Burn is huge, actually. This is pretty big. Who do we want to turn into Bird Exodia, though? Assuming we get it. This one is amazing Long Arms here. Probably Bong Bong. The Purple Tear is pretty good here. Oh! Kitty! Thank you so much for the Prime resub. 26 months, let's go. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. How you doing today? Hope it's good. Yeah, we're gonna put Long Arms on, I'm gonna put it on... No, because Bong Bong's already immune to status ailments. He's already immune to it. Right? Because of God Stance. So we should almost certainly do either Bina or Herald. I think Biner's the better pick. Doesn't it only purge 1 per turn? This one? I'm pretty sure the guard stance is just immune to status. Yeah, remove all status ailments. So... Just got home from holiday and sleepy now, perishing. We'll talk later. Fair enough. Have a good time. We're gonna put it on Biner. Biner's gonna be our... Biner's gonna be our Apocalypse bird. Apocalypse Biner. Right now, Biner's immune to burn, so there you go. I guess you still got Force of Wildfire. Right. Yeah, Zhao's probably not gonna have a great time against Biner team here. Not yet, at least. Any counter dice? Yeah, you've got that 3 to 7. So we're gonna do Unlock, we're gonna do Wedging. Just to build up those emotion levels and get you some Fragile. Field mods. I like the sound of doing that right now. I'm gonna field mods against that counter dice. And then... we'll energy conversion afterwards to get that light back. Okay, so the 5 dice is taking the counter. Biner, what you want to do is... probably go for another chain if you can. We'll see what we can do here. Endurance is probably decent. Strength is also decent. I've got my own Fiery Dragon Slash that I can compete with hers. She's got a strength, so I'm going to go ahead and use an endurance, I think. Alright. And then we'll do a Steel Knuckles one-sidedly afterwards. We can take that 3 dice, the Fiery Waltz there. What is this fucking hand? Alright. Yeah, whatever. Just Celestial Spear face. Wedging Thorn. Either way, field mods or Celestial Spear impacts the counter dice. Biner, you also want to go ahead and do Endurance here. Definitely. You want to just try and tank as best you can. Against all that wall, we can probably ignore it for now. I want to hit that Fiery Waltz as hard as I can. Which means I think I just Shockwave that. And then I think I try and take it out. Oh, I'm out of energy entirely. Never mind. Just go for... yeah, here's what we'll do. Go for, Chain. Or Degraded Lock, even. Yeah, Degraded Lock, that one. And then we go for Degraded Fairy on Fiery. And see what happens there. Obliterate that dodge dice, hopefully. If not, we just tank it with the Gone. There's the lock. Good block. My Fairy didn't do much of anything there. Dragon Slash doing also a lot of nothing. Right. Ideally, we're going to hit close to Apocalypse Bird before she enters phase 2. Right. No emotion level up that turn. Okay. I've got double pillar here, but I can't use it. So I guess this turn we Shockwave, something that I feel like I can safely Shockwave. That Fiery Waltz. Yeah. Shockwave, Fiery Waltz, go for a Degraded Fairy on face. Right. And if she's got any counter dice, we'll hit those first. She does have a 3 to 8. Okay. Fervid Emotions will be on that. We got the Beyond counter dice, 3 to 8 versus Fiery Waltz, but that's not going to help shit. So I think I just got to take the Fiery Waltz. Unless I can stack up another block dice somehow. Which I can't. So there's no point in worrying about it. Go face with that. We do have a discounted overcharge, but again, my speed is just not enough to make use of it, really. My energy conversion... well, no, I'll just overcharge that. There you go. Energy conversion first. Yeah. Energy conversion over here. We hit the overcharge first. Alright. Oh, you didn't use a trigram this turn, did you? I guess I gain a strength this turn. And then we degraded Fairy Face. 1 strength boost, degraded Shockwave is probably decent. Alright. You need to draw a card this turn. Fervid. Too bad my speed is too low to really make use of it. But I guess I can do it, like, against that. And then we go for a Graze the Grass or a Wedging Thorn or something. Right. And then you probably want to just sit around and do nothing. Or just double wedging, I suppose, for the emotion coins. Right. Degraded Shockwave, doing good. Deleting Fiery Waltz parts. Didn't delete that one. Come on, low roll. Damn it. Oh, we only deleted 1 dice. That's a shame. Alright. The fairy did some work. Beyond getting deleted. That's a shame. Xiao is more than a match for her own cards there. The Eugen's gonna be going down soon. Alright. That's a stagger. Oh, she's entered the next phase or whatever. She's hit her health threshold. She's run around, run away. God damn it. Oh, man. No Exodia for us. Okay. Let's do Weight of Sin. Put that on Crystal, I guess. Alright. No Bub Exodia. Feels bad. Dots, shut up. I already read that. Connie's Abno page reroll mod would be nice. Alright, now we're up against True Zhao. Okay.
비록 혼자여도 밤은 찾아온다. 그리고 새벽이 오.
Right. Hello. Immediate with 2 burn. And rolling all 6s for speed. Okay, so I'm not redirecting shit this turn. I guess I'll go for a confrontation. Because it's about the same size as Turbulence. She's doing the Nullify Power this turn. We are power nulled this turn. Right. And Bina's immune to burn, remember. She doesn't care. You need to go into guarding stance immediately here. Right. Got reverse scale. Do we break it? She gains 4 strength if I do. I don't have the ability to reduce. I think we just let the reverse scale hit. I think I have to just do that. Even Serpentine Barrier breaks it. Such a fragile little card, isn't it? Okay. 5 to 8, 3 to 7. We'll go for a sturdy defense on that. I'm gonna go for a solid Wedging Thorn to face as well. Fine. Shame we don't have Chain. Can I get Chain, maybe? Nope. Only Lock. Which, I guess I won't bother with then. All right, let's go for a Shockwave here. On what card? I can hit it on Zhao 2 to just guarantee the damage. It inflicts a Feeble. All right. So that way, when you forget you had a blocker evade, is this to be broken? So when you forget you had a blocker evade dice lying around, it clashes and immediately kills you next scene. Which is where I can't really use overcharge here. I guess I can. It's only a 2 to 6. I can overcharge face. All right. And then we'll energy conversion afterwards. Because the first dice there will break it. Will break my dice, rather. We're going to go for that degraded fairy. What the fuck is these 2 ones? Right. I think what I want to do with you is I want to go with, gain strength. Since you're being ignored, we gain strength and we just go face. True Trigram into Wedging Thorn. Right. And then you're gonna get a unlock 1 going on as well. Right, let's go. Shockwave uncontested. Shockwave's animation takes so fucking long. Alright. Degraded Fairy doing literally nothing, except it does break a counter dice, so kind of worth it. Turbulence beating the crap out of Eugen. Alright. Solids. There's the reverse scale beating out Overcharge's counter dice. True Trigram doing some work. Alright. Not a lot of work, though. Gonna have to be doing more work than that. Still no emotion level up, somehow. Okay. Well, we're gonna immediately study that. And then we're going to probably beat on that. Right, reverse scale. This turn we break it. This turn we break the reverse scale. Since she's gonna power null next turn. Oh yeah, I should have saved my own strength for this turn. Whatever. And then I guess we'll do like a Steel Knuckles or something. Against the Fiery Dragon Slash or something, I don't know. Right. Perish with the heat, boys. Okay, from one-sided, that's why. She doesn't have enough dice, though. We had 3 emotion level ups last turn. And, god damn it. I'm still waiting for Big Bird and Bong Bong. Okay, let's just draw a card since I don't really need any other boost this turn. Hey, multi-slash. Very nice. So we're going to change that Fervid there to hit the reverse scale with the 6 dice. Just break it immediately and then we'll multi-slash face. Right. Overcharge. I have double overcharge and that's it. Unfortunate. I guess I will just go for an overcharge then. Okay. You have Wedging Thorn available, so you're going to use it. Bina. Long Arms is doing so much work for Bina right now. It's about to be doing a heck of a lot more, though. Okay, beyond fervid emotions, being a pain in the ass. Right, Degraded Pillar. Can I Degraded Pillar anything useful? That Chiwen. Yes. Break that Chiwen. Go for a Chain to face. And then follow it up with a Fairy. But I also want you to go ahead and do Strength Gain this turn. Since we're not power nulled. Degraded Fairy. Right. We're going to go for a Unlock 2. Since I'm pretty sure that Big Bird emotion level's up here from that clash with Fervid. And that's all we do. Okay. Eugen can die as soon as we have enough emotion to, like, reach max. Solids? I don't care about keeping Eugen alive forever. Ouch. The Simpson is also taking some damage. So I need to use After Image to remove all that burn. Okay. Mineral feels bad. Small Beak. Probably not. Punishing Beak, probably not. Tilted Scale is the way to go here, right? Because we already can't get Bird Exodia because we didn't get the egg instead of Weight of Sin. Right. So what we do is we do Tilted Scale. And I'm going to put that on Bong Bong, actually. Tilted. The reason is because Bina doesn't get as many attacks per turn as Bong Bong does with Overcharge. Bong Bong gets those 3 hits. And Biner often gets, like, her attacks nullified by counter dice because she's all ranged. Oh, hey, here we go. Apocalypse is pretty good here, not gonna lie. Justicia's probably better, though. Because that's just a flat 10% of her max health in 1 hit. I think we'll just go Justicia. It's like 2 or 3 hits from Justicia and she's done for. Hey, we broke a dice. Okay, do you have After Image? You aren't running After Image. Okay, but I can run Divinatory as the reverse scale. Oh, there's Yahtzee. I forgot about Yahtzee. Mass Individual, 5 to 10, 4 to 9. Or Divinatory that. And then Jinni. I cannot allow Jinni to connect. That's a very scary one. So we're going to have Bina respond to that, probably. With a comfy degraded pillar. Alright. Just going to immediately obliterate that dice. Even if it means that Bina takes the hit from Yahtzee. Because Bina doesn't take any damage from that burn. However, remember that we're power nulled. And I can just do the endurance gain. Alright, so now we take 30% less damage. And I will go for a lock on that instead. Right. And then we'll do a degraded fairy as well. Regain some light there. Okay. Here we want to just go ahead and overcharge in response to Yahtzee. Should be fine, right? You're taking the reverse scale. I might kind of have to break that, to be honest. I really don't want to, but I might have to. Actually, no, I got an idea. What if I Justicia the reverse scale? I only break the first hit. I also survive the first hit of the mass attack, which means I only take a 4 to 9, which shouldn't kill. I mean, at least it'll be dead next turn, but... Right. Okay, and now we do endurance again. And we pop probably Fiery Dragon or Beyond or something. Beyond's pretty good. Big dice. Good against the individual mass. We do Fiery Dragon slash the face. We do Graze the Grass the face. Right. And now we've landed a Justicia too, hopefully. Okay, Divinatory is hitting at speed 6. So we followed up with an unlock 3, I guess. No, I think you're just dead to burn, to be honest. Alright, if you're not, I'll be surprised. I mean, it depends on what Overcharge does. The tilted scale. Okay. Owie. Degraded Pillar, doing pretty good there, negating that hit. Degraded Lock, doing pretty good. Alright, there's Justicia. Bam! Get hung. And then Lisa gets staggered into death. The overcharge for the tilted scale proc times 3 though. Lisa and Big Bub both healing for a little bit. Probably not enough to save their lives. Okay, Big Bud's at 1 health, so it was enough to save his life. Alright. Oh my god, they're both still alive. What? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take that. That's fine. That means that she gets to target, yeah, Lisa with 2 attacks this turn. Get wrecked. Okay. So last Trigram will restore a light with Bina, and we'll restore a light with you as well. That was perfectly played Trigrams then. With good old Big Bud at exactly 1 hit point. Is it time? Is it time to gamba? I think it's time to gamba, boys. Wait, how do you have 3 strength and enduring? It wasn't reverse scale because she would have 4 if I did that. I don't know. Anyway, here's what we'll do. I can't gamba against that, the Jinni, as much as I would like to. So instead, I'm going to gamba against the reverse scale. A mass attack flat out gives 2 of each. Oh, okay, that explains why. Well, that's unfortunate. You think she gets 1 of each from each emotion level boost? Oh, probably. Right, that would fit with each emotion level of 1 or something. I've got field mods again. That's nice. I guess I'll field mods here. Look at how much health Biner and Bong Bong have, consider they're just completely being ignored by the burn. They are at full health, basically. Crystal is healing a lot with the Hola, but even then the burn is still catching up. Alright, the weight of sin is probably not helping too much either. I've got 3 and 3 on you though, which is pretty good. The Jin Knee's coming in that way. I don't think I can do anything about Jin Knee. I'll Jiao to it. Jiao 2 is probably pretty good here. Jiao 2 like that. Actually, you know what? If I Jiao 2 that, that's now aimed at me. But this one is going to come in first. The Jin Knee. So we take the Jin Knee. The block dice blocks it. It's still going to hit and give everyone burn, but that's okay. And then the slash dice at 3 to 8 there is going to count a Violent Flame. And then we do True Trigram on the Fervid Emotions, which I'm pretty sure is going to win out. We have Strength this turn, but alas, we don't have Strength this turn at the same time. Okay, I think I Energy Conversion one-sidedly here. Tab that back. I could Serpentine Barrier, but there's not really much reason for me to do so. Lisa's definitely dead. I think everyone else just one-sides with whatever they've got. Okay. Bina, do you want a Shockwave? You can Shockwave. Maybe. Or you can Chain. You know what? Chain her instead. Chain. Tab that back to there. All right. And then we'll go for a Fairy and call it a day. And you know what? Boundary of Death with this one. How many counter dice you got? Okay, you've got a fair number of counter dice. I was thinking of doing some extra damage or something like that, but you know what? No. We're going to go ahead and Boundary of Death, the reverse scale, and hopefully roll a 4. If I managed it so far. But I'm also going to one-side with a wedging. Let's go! Boundary time, boys! You can't possibly be more on the Boundary of Death than 1 health, so we've got to roll a 4 here, right? Plot demands it. Ow. Damn it! Aw, man. Well, we tried. Okay, that's 2 dead. Crystal taking a lot of damage as well. Holy shit. That's a stagger. 23 burn. Crystal's dead. Okay, in one fell combo, we just lost everyone. The start of scene, all characters gain 1 sin at 50% chance. Can be transferred. When characters have 5 sin, they take 10% of the max health. The start of the scene, no sin is removed. Probably not a good idea. Bong Bong and Bine are probably enough. I hope you're right. Let's do punishment. And I think we'll give it to Bina. Right. Apocalypse is pretty good here. Although, Lamp is also pretty good because it can negate her power on the turn that she's not power nulled. Right? So I can power null her myself on the other turn. Though she's at less than 50%, so Apocalypse is active. Apocalypse isn't active on the power gain, though. Yeah, let's do Apocalypse just for the sake of I want it in case I need to be able to delete something. Something scary. Beyond is worthless. Reverse scale. We break Oh, wait, hang on. We should have broken reverse scale last turn. I didn't. Whatever. I guess we break it this turn anyway. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess she's got +1 and +1. It must have been one of her cards that gave her 2 of each. Anyway. Bina. Be on, you're ignoring. Right, reverse scale. I think I just Justice face. Could Justice the Violent Flame? I don't think we Apocalypse yet. Problem is if I try and take that reverse scale or do anything with it, I'm gonna break it. Apocalypse when I get power? Maybe. I'm worried that you're gonna get staggered though. Let's see. That one's worthless. I can't do anything about reverse scale. Right. That Fiery Dragon Slash I can handle with Bina. I'm just gonna go ahead and pillar that. Okay, I've got to handle this with you. Okay, hang on. What we do is... I let that connect. Stop. Why are you targeting all the same fucking dice? That's so mean. Okay, Chi-Wen we can handle with this. We Serpentine Barrier the Chi-Wen, specifically. I have to do that. I have to barrier. I have no choice. Do that. You know what? If I Apocalypse the reverse scale, she doesn't get it off. Right? It doesn't even get used. It doesn't clash. It doesn't break. So I think what we do is we do that. And then reverse scale is just gone. I don't got to worry about it breaking. Right. That's probably the best play here. And then we do draw a page. Right. So that's gone, that's counted, that's counted, that's counted, and that's just beyond, which is doing its own thing. Okay. And then we're gonna go for an energy conversion on face. And a fairy on face. Okay. Goodbye, reverse scale. There's the degraded pillar. Fiery Dragon Slash is gone. Alright. Degraded fairy. The Beyond doing a whole bunch of nothing. Justicia doing big damage. Right. There's the Serpentine Barrier against the Chi-Wen. Solid damage. Energy conversion against the Beyond doing a whole bunch of nothing. That's fine though. Okay. Right. Violent Flame, Jinni, Fire Dragon Slash, Tao Te. Oh shit. Alright, she's doing the summation attack. Okay. Restore a light. Well, I've been told you have interesting things to say about a certain video game. What up, Dadmos? Which video game? I have many things to say about many video games. Right, so now we've got to break this turn, right? So we want to respond to Tiao Te. 25 to 30. I think I just go for Degraded Pillar on the reverse scale and try and break it. No, I should probably just do... I don't trust this pillar winning against the Tao Te. Subnautica? Oh, fuck, man. Alright. So, Subnautica is... I mean, what do you want to know about it? You just want my general opinion? Okay, hang on. How do I break this reverse scale here? I need to guarantee that I break it. I guess we gotta lock it, right? I can't. I don't have the energy for it. I hate it for some reason. So, Subnautica is the reason I don't buy early access anymore. Like, the reason, definitively. Like, if I had to cite any one game for the reason why I don't buy early access, it's Subnautica. And the reason for that is because I bought it back when it was in early alpha as a sandbox. And I loved it. I loved it. It was a great game. It was super fun. I had a ton of Just a great time overall playing it. And it was great. It was just a good old time. And then as development continued on it, they started like making some very odd decisions. They made it more story focused, and like I didn't necessarily hate that. I did think that it would have worked better as like a survival game along the lines of like Raft or something. And I don't really have any complaints at the end of the day about the story of the game or whatnot. What pissed me off about Subnautica, right, was the fact that they promised bug fixes after the game came out, right? They were like, okay, look, we know the game is laggy. You know, there's really shit pop-in. You can be sailing your submarine in a straight line through the mushroom forest, and mushrooms will spawn inside your submarine, instantly breaking it, because the pop-in is so bad. The mushrooms don't render until you're like, until they're behind you, right? Almost. It was that bad. And Subnautica came out, and instead of bug fixes, what did we get? We got a fucking Subnautica Below Zero. They just abandoned Subnautica and started working on Below Zero. The game was unplayable on release. I think I have to just fucking bank on fairy high rolling here. Anyway, that's why I don't like Subnautica. Because the devs are shit stains. Alright, what do I do here? I think I need to fairy again. I think we fairy against that violent flame and hope for the best. The game itself is pretty okay. The main gameplay loop is pretty good. The environment is pretty good. The models are fine. You will come across a lot of bugs playing it. Again, the pop-in is bad. It's a laggy piece of shit. But all of the issues of Subnautica are technical. And they might have fixed a lot of them by then. God damn it. All right, well. That's a stagger as well, man. Okay, it is down to just Bina now. There's no way that Bong Bong is living this turn. The reverse scale really just beat that. God damn it. He bought it when it was super into the early access, and you remember being annoyed at dev post when they went changing from procedural gen to set gen? He was like, well, yeah, exactly. Okay, let's do peace. Peace is good. Right. And then I think we need to go for like, I'm not sure if we want to go for Twilight or Lamp. Unironically, Beak might be pretty okay here. But I think we Lamp. It's a cheap mass attack. Right. Anyway, but yeah, no, that was also one of the things. I was hoping it was gonna be like a nice procedurally generated game, and then they were like, nope, now we're just gonna make a flat map. How much stagger is the... Oh, she's not using the scale this turn. Okay. We're kind of fucked. Endurance? She's power nulled. What's her worst cards? That one's fine. That one's kind of okay. Chi-Wen is nasty. I don't think I have the ability to hit her with an Apocalypse here. I'm not gonna lie. I need to have that Jinni, right? Jinni needs to be hit with Justicia. 15 to 28 versus 15 to 25. I could realistically lose that clash, but I don't really have much of a choice, do I? And now I can't do anything else this turn with that lot. Pillar. Pillar the Chi-Wen. No. Chain the Chi-Wen. And then I can fairy something. Fairy the Violent Flame in hopes that I can counter it. Nice. Okay, she's now the intruder. Does less damage. Hey, Justicia wins out. Okay. This is our only hope, basically, is that we just need to not die. We're about to stagger. Oh, never mind. I did stagger. What do you mean I staggered? Oh, right, because fucking wildfire. Oh, good game, well played. Fucking Zhao, man. This fight is dumb. Okay. Gabraflot did pretty well, though, considering. Alright. Got some books of Miris, but then she just left with that. What would happen if she actually left? If Zhao actually canonically won that fight and just walked out the library and then just, like, had her fully, like, manifested ego out in the city? She would just obliterate everyone. But she got wiped out the first phase. Yeah, the first phase did not go well for us then. She would easily be, like, beyond the level of a color at that point. Right, anyway, got some Miris books, I suppose. We'll just open those up. Because why not? The only card we don't get from Miris is Jin Ni, right? Oh, and Chiwen. So I need Chiwen, BG. Yeah, okay. So we got like special cards, the ones with the fucking whatever language that is names. Anyway, any stronger dice don't get body with every card. I think we just need to not pick Gabraflor, really. Too slow. Too slow of a floor. Chinese, you think? No, I'm out of chuns. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go back and do this one here again. Alright. Sure. Hawkma, you go kill. Sounds about right, if it's Chinese, because the whole fight takes place on the Great War, right? Okay, what are you guys doing? Single point and whatever bullshit. Burning Flash. We'll do an unyielding strike there, just to start with. I'll just ignore those. Yeah, all of those there are minor hits I don't care about. Burning Flash, I will hit with a Seize Your Chance. Right. And then I guess I'll Will of the City, one of these. Hit that Frontal Assault. The more clashes, the better, right? Damn it! Forming Storm in the opening hand. That sucks. Okay, well, I guess I'll get 3/3/3 out of here. Hit that Burning Flash with it, maybe. I'm banking on him using, like, double there. Are you Singular Strike? You are, right? Yeah. You know what? Class and Respect, and I'm banking on him not having a second Burning Flash in hand. Right. That's a Turbulence. Who can take that Turbulence? What the fuck? Okay. Go for Smoke Prick on Turbulence, maybe? No, you're too slow. I think I just gotta take it up here with the Clone or the 3/3/3. Do that. Alright. It's not good why you still take stagger damage from burn with long arms. You guess long arms doesn't prevent you from taking stagger damage from burn? Yeah, it doesn't. You don't take regular damage, but you still take staggered. Alright, it's time to get Clone going on here. Hit that single point because I can negate it. And then we'll hit that Burning Flash there because I can mitigate that too. That's double Clone, giving us 3 rapid gashes in hand. Also go for a multi-slash on you. And Guidance of the Gears over this way. Or Vapor or something, I guess. You know something I really like about Hawkma Floor? Look at that fucking clock in the background. That's awesome. Imagine being these guys and just walking in here, and there's just a giant clock in the background, counting down the seconds until they die. I gotta say, every single time Hawkma, like, is involved in the story in some, like, bullshit way, in LobCorp, for example, in this game, his theming is on point every single time. They really, really themed Hawkma very well in both Love Cop and in this game. The whole giant clock in the background. Then in Lob Cop with like the shit impact of every time he paused the game during his meltdown, right? Okay, and now they outlevel us, so we get the generic music back. Oh boy. I'll Forming Storm. Alright, Forming Storm this turn. Just do nothing. How we doing with Hawkma? You doing good, buddy? Okay, he's got another clone ready to go. So we'll do another clone on... Okay, he's taking a Turbulence. I'll Gashes one of the Turbulence, I guess. And we'll just clone something else somewhere. That one, I guess. Right. This is like the only thing Hawkma can do this turn. Oh, I forgot about the Trigrams. Right. Anyway, imagine if there's a reception that may bleed, inflict stack of damage. That'd be kind of rough. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on what they're running. We got a Turbulence here. I'm going to go ahead and Trigram that. And I guess I'll go for like a multi-slash against that single point. But I need to use my Trigram, though. So, considering we're doing pretty good, I'm just going to go ahead and draw. Multi-slash. That one. No need to clone until I've played the Mass Attack. You're doing single point. I'm going to go for a Smoke Blow. Actually, no. I'm going to go for Guidance of the Gears this turn. Because you're not emotion leveling up Minecraft from one clash. You need to do 2 minimum. Confrontation is pretty good. I've also got Trigrams here. I've got Endurance already. So Confrontation is pretty good. Draw card. Alright. That is a 3-cost one. I'm going to go for... Ooh, hang on. Identify Weak Point, though. I like how Identify Weak Point is just bigger than Turbulence. Sure, clash that directly. Attack his life points directly. Forward march on that single point. That'll do it. There's the forward march. I went out. There's the multi-slash. Trade blows. Single point stab against the Forming Storm. You identify weak point. Hey, I went out. Single point ouchies. Rapid gashes. Go Hawkma. Unga bunga. Alright, true trigram. Get wrecked. Good, good. Single point wins against the rapid gashes block, but we block most of it, so that's good. Kindness of the gears. We trade. Very nice. Clone happens. Very good. Hey. Not a great set. On a deflect, roll, deal half as physical. And then we'll put that on Scorp, who has the Iron Wall, right? He's Blockma. Blockma Cockma. Alright, now you have to spend some turn recovering. Although, you have Raging Storm Harm. So Burning Flash, followed by... What's this one? Single point. Okay. Do Raging Storm Harm right there. I like how he's just stuck in the gunfire animation. Look at that. Look at that face on him. Alright. Terrifying. That's actually terrifying. What the hell? He's got like little holy crosses in his eyes as well. He's going on a crusade. Literally that dude from Helsing. Now, what are we taking here? Burning Flash. Probably not going to connect, but I'll pretend it will anyway. And we'll go for an Augury kick. And then we'll do... Strength boost, I guess. Iron Wall. Actually, it's not really worth it, is it? We'll go for a Will of the City on that single point there. Right. You're taking a frontal, but that's going to die to the mass attack probably. Oh, it's only an individual, though. Burning Flash. Going towards Hawkma, who has... Turbulence coming towards him there. Rapid gashes that. And a Burning Flash here. I will rapid gashes that as well. Double gashes, baby. change of plans. I'm gonna just unlock because even though it's gonna lose that, it's still a clash that I get, which I want. Minecraft did emotion level up, actually. So we're gonna go for single point, smoke blow, like that. And burning flash, we'll do a smoke prick maybe. Okay. Frontal assault doesn't matter too much. Which ones have I not blocked here? That 5 is a single point, doesn't matter. Okay, so it's just the ones here and this single point. That's okay. We'll go for wedging. And I guess there's no point in wedging first, right? We might as well go for like somber. And then go for a wedging afterwards, right? Okay, go. Raging Storm time. Lovely, hits everyone. Completely silent as well. Because this game is made of paper mache and sausage. That's what's holding this game together. Alright. That is 2 staggers. Very nice. Alright. That is 3 staggers. Excellent. Okay, 13th toll. Sure. Put that on Hawkma. Ding dong. Alright. We're taking a single point. I'll do Classroom Respect on that to restore the light. Very nice. And then finally we'll be able to start burning flashing. No, we did get the mass attack out, so it was worth it, I think, in the end. Okay, Hawkman, you're taking a burning flash there. I would like for you to correct this mistake and go ahead and rapid gashes that. Unlock on one of these idiots at the back. You're taking a single point. Once again, correct this mistake with a BG. All right. With the BGs. And go for a multi-slash on him. You are taking a single point stab. We'll go for a Celestial Spear on that one. All right. And confront the guy at the front. And then what we're going to do is just murder whoever's left, right? So Confrontation is a pretty strong card. Multi-slash is pretty weak, actually. And Unlock 2 is pretty weak as well. So Minecraft is going to focus the 2 at the back. Although, that guy's only got 10 health. Unlock is probably going to kill him, I'd like to say. He's got smoke, so he's taking, what, like a minimum of 3, 4, 5 damage doubled? Yeah, minimum of 10. I'll assume he's dying because he's burning as well. So the unlock kills him. All right. So what you want to do then, Minecraft, is you want to go for a smoke prick on him and a vapor on him, I suppose. No, do a Guidance of the Gears. Actually, Confrontation is the stronger card. Guidance of the Gears. Well, smoke prick down here. Guidance of the Gears here right after. There we go. BG just annihilates that guy. The Confrontation puts that guy to 16 health. That's another stagger. Out. Burning Flashes wins against Rapid Gashes, but he didn't have a second one in hand, so we just counterattack for massive damage. That's a kill. Guidance of the Gears. That's a second kill. That was exactly how I planned it. There's the unlock. A third kill. Exactly how I planned it. And that guy, I think, is dead to burn. He is, in fact, dead to burn. He's got 1 burn and 1 health. So now we just bully this dude out of the game. Go for a strength boost. I should go for a block boost. Go for a beat on that. Single point stab will respond with a vapor. Burning flash time. Clone as well. Actually, we'll clone first. Not that I think he's living long enough to, you know, for anything else to happen here. Trigram. Oh, you know what? Just save the Beyond for the end there. Unlock 1. Gashes. Unlock 3. Smoke blow. Beyond. Okay. Clone hits. Trigram hits. That's a stagger. He's done. Okay. And now we go in against Act 2. All right, then. This is still fine. All right. We've got emotion levels too, so we're doing pretty good. Ding dong. We have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Blue Star. Maris is confident he's going to end this in an instant with minimum damage. All right, Chan is the one we want to leave alive to the very end. Right. So we kill the ads first, and then Miris, and then Zhao, probably. Something like that. You're being focused, so probably not a good time for Forming Storm, but I can't exactly clone until Forming Storm is out of here. So let's do Forming Storm to begin with, and then immediately class some respects on whoever I can. Guess I'll class some respect that frontal assault. Okay. Zhao mass attack if she's alive too long. That's true. However, I think we're okay with that. Old man Hawkma, what are you doing? Well, you know what? First of all, let's try and deal with the ones that I need to handle. Can we Iron Wall that Fiery Waltz? Violet Flame, that Will of the City. And then we'll unlock one, that last one there. Oh, you have Trigram I need to use. Let's open up with Strength. Alright, since we need to start getting some staggers, the Strength early is good. Turbulence. And Turbulence. Right, can you identify weak point against that Turbulence, please? Once again, we're going to go for Strength here. Gain 2 Strength this time. Violent Flame we'll take out with Multi-Slash, probably. Hopefully. Frontal Assault, Fiery Waltz, Emotional Turbulence. I don't really do anything against any of these. I guess I can do an Expensive Gash. Is it worth it? Maybe. I'm going to do a clone afterwards as well. I will clone that single point there. And then I want to take away that Fiery Waltz there. So we're going to go ahead and Smoke Prick it at high speed. And then we're just taking a single Frontal Assault, and that's about it. A Frontal Assault and a single point. Which means I'm going to take the opportunity to go for a Vapor on who I want to kill first, which is you. All right. Let's go. Iron Wall did well. Identify weak point. Did very well. Single point versus the clone. Clone comes out on top, I think. Rapid Gashes. Definitely doing well. Smoke Prick versus Waltz. Damn. No Smoke Prick for us. Will of the City doing okay there. Last Dice of Rapid Gash is blocking the first. The Frontal Assault. Very nice. Multi-Slash losing to Violent Flame. That's a shame. Single point stab hitting us for free. Single point stab winning against Unlock. Class and Respect winning against the first hit, whatever that was. Vapor landing a shot there too. Okay. For duration Reception, restore 1 additional light at the original beginning of the scene. Selects the librarian also has Baptism. Its effect is enhanced. All right, yeah. Who is streamer talking to? What do you mean, who is streamer talking to? I'm commentating. And now I'm talking to you. Right. Fully recover stagger resist, purge all ailments. Take 2 less stagger damage from attacks. Like we do Advent for 1 extra light restore so I can be more aggressive. That said, better Laughing Powder could be pretty good. I mean, we don't really care about stagger resist. I care about health. Who do I Advent? Hawkman, probably. Or I could just do nostalgic sounds and just stagger the shit out of them. Let's do that, actually. That's pretty better. Paradise Lost. Maybe not. Heaven. Heaven's okay. Dead Silence on use. Gain a speed die for the next scene. On Clash Win, destroy opponents next time. Yeah, Dead Silence is probably the way to go here. That or Heaven. I'll do Dead Silence. Ding! Right. There's the Raging Storm. She literally does it like turn 2. What the fuck? Okay. She does it like as soon as she is able. Single use, mass attack. Sure, alright. We'll just Burning Flash there. Or Rapid Gashes, rather. The Burning Flash. We'll do Clone. Can I clone anything? That's single point, I guess, right there. Right. Flaming Dragon Fist. There'll be a hard code from the Master Deck for me used too early. No. Just if she has it, she does it. Okay. It is an individual, though, so I could just Dead Silence through it. Let's Dead Silence that Flaming Dragon Fist. Get that out of there. Right. And then I want to gain Endurance this turn, because you are going to be being hit by that Raging Storm. You as well, probably, right? Yeah, I don't think Somber is going to be doing much against an 8 to 20. So we'll Somber someone anyway, in that Burning Flash over there. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go for a little bit extra Endurance so we don't get mulched too badly. Smoke Blow. Again, not going to be doing much against it, but I can't exactly Vapor, so I might as well Smoke Blow. Against the single point. Guidance of the Gears, you one-sidedly. Right, and then we're taking my own... I'm taking this hit to me. I will Burning Flash, I guess. Yeah. It's a 6-speed Burning Flash. Why are they doing double Dragon Fist as well on the same turn as the Mass Attack? Burning Flash that one. I can't do anything about that Flaming Dragon Fist. We're just gonna have to take it. Just gotta tank that like a bitch. Alright, we'll do my own Raging Storm, though. It's an individual, which I should be able to use pretty well against the... Heck it, use it against the Flaming Dragon Fist. Right. At least it deletes that first block dice, right? Which means that what I can then do is I can confront it to block it. Right. And now we have Trigram. What is that? It's Endurance. There's no point in true Trigramming this turn then. But I will seize your chance. Hit that, tab it back. Right, and then we'll do BGs. And unlock 2. All on that guy at the back there to try and kill him. Okay, Hawkma, you also have unlock you can do. So I want you to throw an unlock at that dude, please. Don't die. Get my Mass Attack out first. Now we take the burning whatever. Ow. Big damage across the board there. There's the silence. Very nice. Senpai is at 10 health. He about to die. There's the Flaming Dragon Fist. I did block it, though. Right, there's the unlock. He's so close to dead. Okay, that's one down. I think both the Section 2 fixes are down, actually. And if any character staggered at the start of the scene, they take 3 to 7 damage and all allies gain 1 strength. Fully recover stagger resist. Might be worth it to pick that one, actually, and fully recover stagger resist since Minecraft is so close to being staggered. It should carry us through. We just won't get staggered. Also purges all status ailments. Yes. Actually, let's do that. Right. Sound of a Star. Heaven, maybe? Let's go Sound of a Star. More mass attack sounds fun. Right. Okay. Guess the one using Sound of a Star is you, Mr. Blue Star Cultist Kiyohime. Right. We're going to hit probably that emotional turbulence there with it. Trying to take that out. There's 2 emotional turbulences being hit by Sound of a Star at the same time. And I will also draw a page. Right. I have 2 light remaining, which I will throw a wedge of forward march at that frontal assault. And a wedging thorn at that frontal assault. All the way around though. Wedging a frontal. Forward march. Wait, no. Forward march here. Alright, there we go. And then wedging thorn there. Okay. Got another trigram down here, which will do restore a light, of course, given how little light I have there. You have nothing going on, so can you true trigram formation and try and tank one of these attacks? Take the turbulence there. Distract from Dinao. Get rid of it. Okay. You have nothing. I will have you 3/3/3 one of these cards. If you wouldn't mind, could you take that? Oh, hang on. You're already dealing with this one. 3/3/3 that turbulence, and then just hope the persistence carries you. Hawkma, you need to gashes, my boy. Gashes that turbulence right there. We're also going to play a clone against that frontal assault. And an unlock 1 against her empty dice. Right. What else we got? We've got that turbulence coming up this way. I'm going to hit that with a smoke prick. Hopefully we outroll it. Probably won't, but hopefully. And then it is time to smoke you. With everything we got. Okay. Go. Bong. Very nice. Hey, persistence coming through. Let's fucking go. All right, Miris is fucked here. Okay, True Trigram defeating the emotional turbulence. All right, Vapor. Miris is done. He's leaving. All right. And Chun is also dead. Well, I was really hoping that Chun wouldn't die there, but... Blue Star OP, I guess. Right, Turbulence into Violent Flame. Very nice. That Turbulence I cannot redirect, so we've got to handle it with you, which is easier said than done. I have no music at all now, apparently. Blue Star has just turned off the music. All sound. There is none. This is what you hear when you're in space. Oh, God, I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't like being in space. The space isn't working. We went over this. It's not working today. I don't know why. It's because Triggerfire was lagging the shit out. It should be working. I don't know why it's not. I'm even signed in on the website and it's still not working, so I don't get it. It just don't work. I'm gonna refresh it again. Maybe it'll work someday. Maybe it'll work if I push it through the website. Can I like push it through the website? I can't like force it to happen. I can't force it to happen through the website. That's a shame. There you go. You can get a Nyan instead. Right. Clone time into class and respect, and then into class and respect again. Into trigram draw page. What do we got? We got augury kick into confrontation, into unlock 3, into multi-slash. We've got fucking celestial spear into unyielding strike, into restore light, I guess. I don't know enough of beyond though. Right. We've got smoke blow, and we've got guidance. Kill. Remember, we have blue star this turn, so all of our attacks deal bonus stagger damage. Hence why the game has decided to be silent. There we go. That's the stagger. There's the smoke blow. She's got smoke now. Augury kick. Celestial spear. There you go, and she's leaving. Good, good, good. Let go of me. We did. Game was lagging for a second then. Oh my goodness, look at how many twinkling analysts we got there. Hawkman team finally saw their first real action, I guess. Alright, hang on. How do you get this one? Have 5 or more status effects applied to the character at once. Oh, I see. That's why it's been easier to get that recently. Oh, borrowing heaven then. Oh good, the crown of thorns. Okay. More stagger resist. Get the hat. Okay. So White Knight isn't action? I mean, you know, the first, like, what's the phrase? Like, what's the word? Non-abnormality fight, right? Okay. I like the veteran commander hat. Got the enraged striker there. Sure, that looks kind of cool on him. Alright, and then Kiyohime has the stagger resist sparkly. Oh, that's even more. Look at that. That's perfect. The Gloria with the hood on. I actually like the hood on that. There you go. Well, now we got more Chun books. I can go in for Zhao again. Let's give this another go. We're gonna bring Bina team out from the get-go this time. Yeah, so they can finish it if they need to. We'll switch over to Yesod afterwards, maybe. Okay. Confrontation here, I suppose. We'll try and do that. No, we should really avoid clashing with Big Bird if we can, unless it's a sure win. Turbulence is not a nice card to clash against. But I don't think I can easily redirect that. I can with you, actually. Let's do strength gain here. And 2 Dragon Slash on that. And I will then graze the grass on something else. Fiery Dragon Slash, I'll graze it. Okay. Definitely overcharging that. That is taking place at speed 3, so we'll then hit the energy conversion there at speed 3 right afterwards. Hopefully we get away with that. That is a one-sided energy conversion too. Right. Confront the coordinated assault. Unlock 1 afterwards. Bina. I will have you just degraded fairy this dude twice because there's nothing really else you can do. Oh, wait, hang on. Go for strength. Bina, go for strength and then just pillar it, I guess. It's kind of not the card I wanted to go for, but... Alright. Sturdy defense against the emotional turbulence into a wedging thorn. Right. Take him out. Very nice. There's the Dragon Slash. Ouch. Get a little bit beaten up there. That's okay though. Remember, we got the haulers. Ow. Okay. I wonder if it isn't worth it to put the haulers on Big Bird as well. Try and just out heal any damage coming his way. Solid stagger. Long arms. Bina, your arms are long. Right. You'd think that Bina's team would have the unique mechanic where you always get the eggs in order, right? You always get them in the right order of how they were in the Apocalypse Bird fight. But no, I guess not, right? Endurance time, I think, this turn. With you. Bian. Against that Flaming Dragon Fist. We keep the counter dice of the Coordinated Assault. We're gonna punch someone as well. The Fiery Dragon Slash. Do that. Again, we can be aggressive with Crystal because she's got 1 Haulers and 2 Endurance this turn. This turn specifically, that's what she's got. We did in fact use the energy conversion first, which is unfortunate. We didn't get a card out of it. I'm gonna go Serpentine Barrier this turn against the Inarada and against that Fervid Emotions. It should solve both my problems, honestly. So then I'll just one-sided the energy conversion you afterwards. Right. You are doing single point stab. I will unlock 1, but probably lose the fight against that. Maybe I won't. What is the best first dice I got? 3 to 6 Wedging Thorn. Sure. Unlock 2, single-handedly, single-sidedly against that. Right. I do have Shockwave here. Probably not a smart idea to go for it, though. Maybe it is. Who knows? All right, do Degraded Pillar, 6 speed against that Coordinated Assault there. Fervid Emotions. Ah, shit. That's a scary one, actually. Oh, wait, but we're using the Serpentine on that, aren't we? It's fine. I'll go for Degraded Fairy. But first of all, I'll go for a Trigram. We will draw 1 page, since I need not the others. Fairy here. And then you are just sort of chilling and doing your own thing. You know what? I guess I can just take that with Confrontation here, so that you're not dealing with that. And we can just have you unlock instead this turn. Right. Who else do I want to kind of not take unnecessary hits that you can take instead? Maybe not. We'll just go with what we got here. I'll go for a Wedging Thorn on you, and that should be fine. There's the pillar. Very nice. Degraded Fairy getting deflected by Fervid. Steel Knuckles. Beyond. Owie. Did not block all of it. Serpentine Barrier gets broken. At least the first dice does. Confrontation got broken by that single point. One-sided Wedging Thorn. Unlock. Also unlock. More Fervids. More energy conversion. Right. God damn it. My bird apocalypse. Oh man. Why do we never get it? Feels bad. It's always the second level as well. All right. Well, I guess we'll just go for, let's go Weight of Sin. And we'll put that on Crystal. Okay. That's a damn shame. All right, what are we doing here? Frontal Assault. I can ignore that, pretty much. I might Mass Attack this turn with Bina. I think we'll mass attack the fiery waltz and the coordinated assault, sure. Right. And then what I want to do is I want to gain endurance this turn. In case things go bad. We will hit the... What am I hitting? I guess I'll hit the inner order with that and take it to Bina. Okay. 5 speed be on. I will hit the fiery waltz with that probably. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's aimed over here. Can I do anything with it this way? I can. I can trigram it. And that means we're going to go for drawing a page. All right. Let's be on as well. Not that I can do anything about that. I'll try and... I guess I'll multi-slash one-sidedly against Miris up here. Frontal assault, I'm ignoring. Fervid emotions, I will hit with Serpentine Barrier to try and negate that damage big time. And we'll energy conversion this guy one-sidedly as well to draw a card. He hasn't... only the block counter here. If I can one-side him with something else, that'd solve a lot of problems. Sturdy defense against that turbulence. Wedging Thorn. Right there. I need to one-side him with this 5 dice. I will hit him with unlock 3. And then I'll hit him with an unlock 2. Taking that frontal assault uncontested, but that's okay. Shockwave beats out the first dice of assault. Shockwave loses against the second dice of assault, but that's okay. That's a block dice. And Shockwave wins against the final dice of coordinated assault. It did what it needed to do. Degraded Fairy loses against the Otter, but Bina takes a whopping 0 damage. All right, the Sturdy Defense fends that off. Serpentine Barrier deflecting the frontal assault. Emotional Turbulence. Serpentine Barrier deflecting the fervent emotions. All right, Big Bird hitting Miris down to 14 health. 13-6. Miris about to die. The True Trigram defeating Fiery Waltz easy peasy. Wedging Thorn for lethal. He's already dead, but we're hitting him with the multi-slash anyway. All right. There we go. And now it's mass attack time. Raging Storm Love. As she attempts to avenge Miris. Let's see. 6 to 10. Divinatory Impact is the biggest card I can play in response to that. So that's what we're going to do. Where is that fervid being aimed? Right there. That's probably okay. All right. I'm going to overcharge on the fervid emotions. And then I'm going to overcharge again on the fervid to make sure we, break it. It's time to Degraded Lock. And then we do Fairy. Right afterwards. Sturdy Defense. That's all we got on that side. And then we do True Trigram probably. Or Fervid. I think Fervid might be bigger. 7 to 11. No, Trigram is bigger. Okay, we play our Trigram as well. I don't need to restore 1 light, but I want to do it anyway just because. Same here. Don't need to restore the light, but I'm going to do it anyway. Right. I think we'll chain her as well. That's the Divinatory. We'll follow up with an unlock 3. And that's it. Go. Ow. Bigger ow. Taking a solid amount of damage right there. Degraded Lock and also the chain. She's locked and chained. The Divinatory finishes her off. Alright. Alas, she's stupid tanky. The fervid does fall to overcharge though. Trigram for bonus damage as well. Remember that she leaves at 100 health. Tilted Scale, that's the one. And I think we're gonna want to go with Bong Bong on that one for this. Either that or Crystal. Bong Bong's kind of more durable, though. All right. Justicia, Twilight. Twilight's probably good for the paralysis. I think we'll do that. Popping paralysis on her in phase 2 is going to be huge. All right, what are you doing? Fervid into Turbulence. So Fervid costing 2. She actually has to spend some light then. Well done. All right. We'll do Degraded Shockwave against the Emotional Turbulence. We will gain 1 more light in order to hit her with a fairy as well, one-sidedly. She does get the counter dice. It's probably not going to do anything, but we'll try. Right. That Emotional Turbulence, I want to take that with someone who can. Divinatory Impact should solve that. And then we follow up with an Unlock. Right. You're not doing anything this turn. This 7 dice here can take the Fervid, though. I will deal with the Fervid with my own Fervid. And I will empower my Fervid with a strength boost. So that we are on the same level. Although it might not be a smart idea to do that. I don't know, it's probably fine. I might be on it, actually. Thinking about it. Be on is probably smarter. Just mitigate the damage as much as we can and then smack her with some cards right after. Do like Dragon Slash one-sidedly into Grays. You just want to go all in, Wedging Thorns, double, twice, 2 of them. All right, as many emotion coins as you can farm, please do so. There's the Shockwave. Turbulence is too big, though. That's a shame. There's the Fairy deleting the counter dice. Actually great. Beyond. We're taking max damage. And a little bit under max damage. Alright, Divinatory Impact loses the first hit somehow. There's the Wedging Thorn. That's a stagger. Unlock into stagger. Just 17 more damage to go. There we go. And it's over. Right. Time for phase 2. Here we go, baby. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
비록 혼자여도 밤은 찾아온다.
Even if she's alone, night will come. Look at how tiny her little face is in that giant helmet. Look at that. It's so teeny in that big ol' armor. Alright. Okay. Taking a reverse scale immediately. We're powering all this turn, so I probably don't want to do anything about that. We do want to Twilight her here. So I think I Twilight the Fiery Dragon Slash with someone who's not doing anything else. I want to try and direct all those attacks away, so that's fine. All right, you're going to Twilight the Dragon Slash. You need to take whatever this is, that reverse scale. Fuck it, break it. Who cares? Screw it, right? Jiaotu. Jiaotu is kind of not as useful as I hoped it would be, but it's good enough, I guess. Right. We respond to Fiery Dragon Slash with Divinatory, I guess. Alright. Break it, then use Power on a Liga page. If we get Power on a Liga page, which is realistic chance, right? We're almost at Emotion 4. Right. Unlock 1, one-sidedly, please. Alright. After somebody play the new game Limbus Company? Probably not. I don't play gacha games. This one's like, it's a collectible card game, so I'm okay with it. But I don't play gacha. Anyway. How you doing, Rezu? Hope you're doing okay. We want to field mods here, actually. Great opportunity to field mods. Doing good, just got off work. Heck yeah. Do I Shockwave this turn? I want to save that for like when everybody's about to get bodied, right? We save Shockwave for when we're about to get bodied. What we do instead is we go for lock into double fairy this turn. I also want to play one of my trigrams. We're power nulled this turn, so we might as well go for the page draw. Right. Good, we got another fairy. God doesn't know Limbus is a visual novel and roguelite. I've been told it's a gacha. I'm playing catcher is based. Alright. Go for a steel knuckle. It is a gacha. Well, there you go. I'm not playing it. I don't care what subgenre it is. If it's a gacha, I ain't playing it. Oh yeah, I should probably use one of my these. Go for draw page. Wedge. Okay. This is all I got this turn, I think. I could Wedging Thorn again, but... yeah, I might as well Wedging Thorn one-sidedly there. Right. Go for it. The counter dice are gonna suck, but... very nice. The 8 beats it. The 10 beats. And that's it. That Fiery Dragon Slash has been disarmed. Alright. But it's also the other two. I see him. Yeah, I just unquestionably don't play gacha anymore. There's the Divinatory. Any counter dice she had have been long obliterated. This is just a one-sided beatdown this turn. Alright. We have 4 emotion level ups. It's just Bong Bong that has not. And indeed, it is just Bong Bong that will not. No emotion level up that turn because Bong Bong fell 1 coin short. Really unfortunate there. No mass attack this turn. She actually didn't gain... hang on. Why is she not boosted? Did I not break the reverse scale last time? Okay, I guess I didn't break the reverse scale last turn. Did I mass attack it? I didn't think I did. I thought I mass attacked the Fiery Dragon Slash, but maybe I did. In which case, fair enough. That was also an acceptable use of... it tied? Oh, I see. It didn't lose, it tied. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Well, we got real lucky on that one then, I guess. This time, I definitely do want to break it, though. So we're going to confront it. Because that's a 5 to 8. And she's paralyzed. God, I fucking love Twilight. Okay, that's such a good mass attack. Oh my god. We have 2 energy here. So I'm going to clash against Fiery Dragon Slash with Overcharge here. That's all we do. Impressive that we managed to get the Guarding Stance 2 rounds in a row without even trying. I didn't have to switch into it. She's going to Fervid. I will be on that. The best response to Fervid is be on. And we will do the Endurance play. Because there's no such thing as too much endurance. Right? And then I guess I'll Trigram as well. Just a nice one-sided... oh, hang on. Yeah, Trigram against that Fiery Dragon Slash there. There you go. That's all you do this turn. You're probably going to need to get light back next turn, but that's okay. All right, what else do I need to deal with here? That 3. Chi-Wen. Chi-Wen is kind of a tough one to deal with. I should probably just pillar it. Right. And then we go for that one. And then we go for a strength gain, because again, we're not power nulled here. And I'm gonna go ahead and chain her as well, because I feel mean. Right. We have a good opportunity for a Boundary of Death here, so I'm gonna definitely do that. In fact, I'm gonna do that right away. Boundary into wedging into unlock 2. And then you're just doing confront. I don't really have anything else I can do there. Okay, and I think we just go with that. There's the pillar, deleting Chi-Wen. Goods. Degraded Fairy, deleting a counter dice. Degraded Chain, deleting a counter dice. 1 counter dice remains. Bian is blocking the heck out of that Fervid. Boundary of Death. Oh! Yes! We get the boundary. The last counter dice is gone. always believed. True Trigram just laying waste to her as well. Overcharge coming in. Unga Bunga, Gopher Face, Wedging Thorn, getting a little bit extra damage. Unlock, it's time for the economy cards, I see. Confrontation to break the reverse scale. That's 70 stagger right there. We go into the Power Null turn with a very, very good that turn. That was incredible. Okay. All dice gain plus on power against enemies at higher speed. If target's health is 25% lower, destroy all their dice upon winning a clash. That's gonna be just like the finisher, right? Sean. Let's do, it's really easy to clash with Bong Bong because he's got Serpentine Barrier, right? So let's put it on you, Mr. Tilted Scale. Hey, Apocalypse. What's up, buddy? Or I could do Lamp. Lamp to Power Null her, right? Might be good if I want to break the scale. Is it better than Apocalypse? Probably. Apocalypse doesn't actually do that much damage to Zhao because she's got so much health. Lamp is better, I think, in this instance. Because she's just so damn tanky. All right, so we definitely break the reverse scale here, and then we hit her with Lamp next turn. We got Twilight again. She is doing her mass attack. Yahtzee. Isn't that like a board game? Anyway, so we're going to go ahead and after image that. Hope for the best. And then we'll do Twilight. Oh, I can't do Twilight with you. Typical. We definitely do the Light Restore. The board game is Yahtzee. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's Yahtzee. Right, I would fervit here, but I can't. We might have to just focus into blocking one of them. Then oh no, we're Power Null, don't we? Dawn. I'll try Steel Knuckles and hope. Okay, she's doing Jiao 2. Well, one side a multi-slash or one side a graze. Right. So, Fiery Dragon I have to handle. I'm gonna hit it with a degraded pillar to try and take that out, but I've got a 5 speed, so I'm gonna take out that Fiery Dragon with the pillar as well. Right. And then we'll go for a degraded fairy, nice and slow, right over here. Bam. Right. This one, I will just overcharge the shit out of her face. I've only got a 7 dice, no 6 dice though, so no countering the reverse scale here. Reverse scale's going this way. I want to break it. I want to break it, but I can't. I want to break it, but I can't. I actually can't break it. Unless I Serpentine Barrier. Then I can break it. Fuck it. I'm a Serpentine Barrier. I'm breaking it. I don't care what she thinks. I'm breaking it. Right. And then we smack her with Divinatory. Oh, it's going for the Eugen dice. Of course it is. Every time. Every time Eugen dice. Okay, in that case, you're gonna Twilight to give her paralysis next scene. And then we'll do an unlock 3 at speed 4 so that you don't get counter diced. Hopefully. That'll do. Me hopes. Onwards we go. There's the Twilight. Double prowl. Maybe I should have tried to negate one of her dice or something with that. Did I just do no damage with that or something? No, she's got the paralysis next turn. So it works. I feel sorry Big Bird and Crystal are both about to die. I'm surprised Crystal's about to die. Alright. Crystal's the one with the health holer, remember? She's got health and stagger holer. And she's being, like, carried by the tilted scale. How's that happen? Alright. So Power Null's done. She's got 7 strength and enduring. So we're gonna have to lamp her this turn. That's just, you know, we gotta do that. Turbulence, I will Trigram. Ginny, I will probably just beat on or something for the guaranteed block. But I might try and lamp... I need to lamp something easy. Oh, the scale. Yes, we'll lamp the scale. No, because the scale will just die to it. It won't clash. We'll lamp the Violent Flame with whoever's free to do that. They're taking a fervid. I could probably intercept that with someone though. Right, reverse scale there. I need to hit with an 8 speed. I have to break that. So we're going to go ahead and be on it, maybe? Yeah, go for Beyond. Okay. That breaks it instantly, basically. Violent Flame. Violent Flame dies to my counter dice. But I'm also going to lamp it. Fiery Dragon Slash dies to Pillar. I will hit that with that. I have not used one of these yet, so I'm going to use that Strength Boost. Because, again, we're not Power Nulled this turn, so this is a good turn to Strength Boost. And then we'll Endurance Boost here as well. Right. I could Shockwave if I wanted to. On the off chance that, you know, we want to land it on the Violent Flame. But I don't think I will. I'll save it. We're going to go for Chain. Chain Face, probably. Hang on. I also want to chain that Fire Dragon. No, I'm already dealing with that. That Fervid is going to be a pain. I chain here, Fairy here, and then Fairy here again. Who can handle that Fervid? Bong Bong kind of can. Do the Serpentine Barrier there. This is going much easier. Somehow. I don't like how easy this is going. Right, as slow as you can, land that energy conversion. Right. And now we're not having to deal with the Fervid. We have to deal with that Violent Flame, which is landing down below. So all that's left to do is to hit it with the lamp on the Violent Flame. There you go. And then we just one side with Wedging Thorn, and that'll be it this turn, I guess. I can Wedging again, though. Anything else I can do? Unlock one. I'll do that. Okay. Go. Lamp time. Bing bong. She's being looked at. All right. So she's Power Nulled this turn, which basically renders that 7 strength and endurance there completely useless, but she still suffers from the paralysis, which basically means that she's just going to get wiped out of the game here. That's a stagger. And now it's just a one-sided beatdown. All right. Didn't even need the Beyond because she was staggered. I didn't think we'd get the stagger then. There's the True Trigram doing double the damage. Energy conversion doing 14 on the first hit and 10 on the 7. Or 10 on the second. All right. And she's done for. We're getting burned again. We might actually... This might be the first time I beat Zhao with everyone alive. What the fuck, Bina team? I have no energy and no cards, so that's just gonna have to be like a one-sided energy conversion to draw a card. Boundary of Death for style points. Into Wedging, into Unlock. And then we do Trigram, Restore Light. Okay. It is time, boys. It is time for the Pillar. It is time for the Chain. It's time for the Fairy. And it is time for the Fairy. That's probably lethal all on its own. Right. And then we do Fiery. We do Fervid. I can't do Fervid. Never mind. I just do Fervid then. Into Graze. Into that's it. All right. And then we do Celestial Spear. Into Wedge. And then we hit space. This is the point where the You in the Light becomes more useless than Aqua from Konosuba, basically. I mean, I think that was sort of expected when Bina team realized, and Hawkma too to a degree. There you go. Bong Bonk. Bong Bonk getting lethal with the Bong Bonk. We did. I know you're still useful, Marksman. I don't remember what team you're on. But, I'm sure we'll need every team we can get against Argalia. So there we go. We got all those two. Or are you? You're on Gebra team. Oh yeah, no, you're on Gebra team. The heck? Gebra is still a damn good team. Right, anyway, let's get these guys loaded up with their brand new battle symbols. We got potential color, we got headwear there, we got the twinkling analyst. Right. We got the stalker there. We got the iron lotus. For the dragon scales on the cheek. Complete the reception of Zhao after provoking the combat page reverse scale 1 time. Oh, okay. So he gets the scales. Ugh! The lamp. Right, Big Bird finally survived long enough to get a boost. Zhao, of all things, was what he got. Got the unlocked blade. Alright, hot-blooded brawler for the extra health. Get the iron lotus. Get that one. Alright. Dragon girl Lisa Simpson. Alright. Oh, damn. Crystal looks good with that. Iron Lotus is nice. Right. Get the twinkles. There you go. Right. And that is where... Oh, actually, let me just open these books first. Let me burn these books of Zhao. We're keeping 2. We're keeping 1. Let's see what we get here. This hopefully is enough. Hopefully this is all. I don't think we need to do any more grinding than this. This should hopefully be it. Yeah, we got some more Jinnies, more Bijis. Plenty of cards to work with here, right? Plenty of cards. So, this is where I'm going to call it for today. I will be back. We'll see what happens with my work schedule next week. Things are going to be a bit, like, turbulent next week specifically. The week after, it should be fine. And we'll be getting back on track. Probably no Monday stream, but I'll be doing this on Tuesday if I'm free that day. So, we'll see what happens. Again, keep up with me on my Discord server down below in the panels or right here in chat. If you guys are interested in knowing when I'm streaming, I will post everything on my Discord. So, what we're going to do is we're going to get a Twitch ad. Right, we're going to throw you guys on over to someone else. We're going to go find someone to raid right now. Thanks for the stream. No problem, man. Thank you guys for watching. We got Scott playing some Rimworld right now. You know what? That sounds like a good time. I'm going to throw you guys over to Scott there. Alright. I like me the Rimworld streams. So yeah, thanks for joining, guys. See you guys next week. Again, check out my Discord. Thumbs up. Happy face. Take care, guys. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.